Hey everybody, how's everybody doing this evening?
Hello.
Doing good.
Great. Let me click all the proper things. Gosh, I'm terrible at this. Anyway, hi everybody, it's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos.
Oh, that's it. No, leave that up. It makes you look better.
Oh, it does. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I've been often told that my logo is my best feature.
It is.
So, but it's good to see everybody this evening. Hey, let's go around and let's do some introductions, starting with Trina.
Oh, hi. I'm Trina from Trina's Technobabble. I'm going to be streaming Monday, so Ron, don't stream because you cut off my stream tonight.
Okay, hold on. Wait, let me make a note. Stream on Monday. Got it.
Yeah,
Got
okay.
it.
Start at 7:30. Yeah. Because
7:30. What time zone, Trina? It's a very round.
Eastern.
Okay, Eastern.
Okay.
Got it.
Because I'm going to be working on this IBM ThinkPad.
Ooh, what model?
T42.
Oh, nice. Cool.
And I got all the components now to put an SSD in it, so.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Mike.
What? Leave me alone.
With your Mac Shack.
Your Shack and Max.
I'm sitting here looking at a PC right now.
Okay. Look at
Not very Mac related.
Be Mike's PC Shack. That's fine too.
Hello. Goodbye. Next,
Ryan.
please.
Yes. This is going so well. Garth has handles now, apparently.
He does. Ryan, you want to introduce
Now we can
yourself?
pick him up by his head and swing him around. Maybe knock some sense into him.
Are those called love handles?
They go somewhere else.
I was gonna say if it was up that high, that's a very specific type of love. Ryan.
I like this actually. Hi, I'm Ryan. Everything's Broken Garage, not retro computer related, but retro computer adjunct, I guess, or
Adjacent.
Adjacent.
Yes.
Diagonal.
Yes.
We work on a lot of cars, but I also have a passion for retro tech. If you are blind and can't see behind me, you can understand that. Yeah, so you can find me
He's
there.
a dirty mechanic like I am.
Yeah, I like working on broken equipment in every form.
Cool. Garth.
I'm
Over
Garth
here.
Beagle. I work on stuff. Right now I'm working on a cleaning up a G4 mirror drive door. Oops. But yeah, that's what I do.
Did you say
Work on random
beard
things.
up door?
Mirror drive door.
Mirror drive door.
Oh,
Did you go
beard
get-
drive. Oh, my
Did you
Lord.
go get that free one?
I heard beer.
Oh no, I didn't because I already have too many of them. so I don't
No,
need
no,
another
you
one.
just said you're working on one. That's all. I was thinking maybe you went and picked up that free one.
Yeah, no, not that one, unfortunately. No, that one I'm gonna pass on because like I said, I have too many of them. It needs a repaired power supply and.
You can never have too many. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. So, well, thanks everybody for joining in person. Let's go ahead. Let me spin through chat here and do some hellos. Thomas Armstrong is here. Hi, Thomas. Retro Techie is here as always. And no, you cannot have Garth's mirror drive door G4. Everything is Broken Garage is here. Good to see you.
That's me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm pointing at you. But you're in the chat too, so. Apples Anonymous is here. Trina's in the chat too. Hopefully she shows up for actual video at some point. One Bit Fever Dreams is here. Jack68K is here. Garth, you're here too in the chat, so I'll recognize you as well. Alan is here. Good to see you. JVHS is here. Hey, everybody. Rockin' Cat is here. That's you. I guess you've changed your YouTube handle because that's not what you normally come in with. But Starbuck Tech is here. Good to see you, Jay. And Jeff Barnard is here. And DJ Craze. Let's see who else. Oh my gosh. Frankus Creations took time off of repairing various machines to show up. That's really cool.
Cool.
Big Bad Biologist is here, and Big Bad, thank you to Big Bad Biologist for sending me some Big Bad video cards recently. I'll probably, if I got time, we'll show those off tonight too. Let's see, and I think that pretty much takes us through everybody that's in chat right now.
Maybe you should show them off now while you're thinking about them.
Oh, they're way over there.
Oh, way over. Okay.
I gotta go way over there. Eric Sedge is here too. Hey, Eric.
Eric.
So, it is good to see everybody. It is. It's kind of nice. There hasn't been a lot of streaming this week. It feels like. It's like everybody took some time off.
Well, I was going to stream
is that
tonight,
accurate?
but then
Trina was gonna stream.
No, you do Tuesdays. I don't know why you just decided to go on a Friday.
I do Fridays because then because it's after work and I don't have to work the next day.
You just need a Saturday job, and that problem would be solved.
No, I do have a Saturday job. I'm going to be selling off. I just sold 3 Mac computers. Awesome.
Yay.
Yeah.
Well, before we
I
get
don't know. I
this,
sold one of my iMacs.
cool.
No.
Before we get this started too much, hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. I just want to take just a second to thank all the cool people that support me over on Patreon.com. Patreon.com. For just $1 a month, you too can be one of the people that I guess supports me on Patreon. And then also there's some places to find me, but we'll talk about that later. Ah, I did the wrong one. All right, now I'm back. Cool. All right. So,
Eric is nursing a cold. Feel better soon, Eric?
Yeah, get better.
Yes, Eric. Feel better.
Do it.
So, what is everybody going to work on tonight? Or chat about tonight? Or go ahead and pull your car
I can show you my cool, the cool mirror drive door thingy. That's about the only thing that's remotely interesting about it. It's got one of the zip drive plates on it.
Oh.
Literally the only reason why I bought this.
Oh, nice.
But, there's a computer in it too, but yeah.
That's the rarest part.
Yeah.
Actually, you're right. It is.
Yeah.
I've never.
But annoyingly, it has a 750 meg zip drive, which is kind of incompatible with everything, as I found out. So it's all right.
Oh yeah. Well, or it's really slow. With the 100 megabit or the 100 megabyte disks.
I don't think it could write to them or something, right? When I first looked
It
it
could
up,
just
it can
read,
but not
or
write.
something. It can read but not write.
Yep.
But I just remember when everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, 250 meg zips," and they bought it, and then it was like, what they did is they just shrunk the head, so it's like twice as slow. It was like, dang you, iOmega.
Yeah, I'm tempted to swap it out with something else.
Fair enough. Trina, are you going to work on one of your 7,000 laptops tonight?
Actually, this is I'm working on a laptop that I bought a while ago. That actually works.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately works. It's all together. But I've also recently purchased, thanks to Ryan hooking me up with a company up here. I bought 3 of these at a really, really good rate.
Yeah,
and
nice.
also, I just want to show off my pants for a sec.
Whoa! Oh, okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
I thought you
the
were gonna take mine.
Taylor and Amy pants.
The Taylor and Amy show pants. Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah, they arrived today. So
Taylor and Amy got some exposure. But
Yeah. I had a pair of those Taylor and Amy pants, and then I got some exposure too because I bent over and like split the back. So now I'm not allowed back at Woolworth. So,
now they're assless chaps.
yeah. But I've got one of those drives too, Trina.
oh yeah, yeah.
Quite popular.
Yeah, I got 3 of them, and I got 2 computers I'm going to put them in. I don't know. I'm just going to hold on to the 3rd one. But.
Fair enough.
And did you see Retro Techie says he sells thongs with his channel name on them?
I'm sure he does.
I honestly, there's Retro Techie, wear them. That's all I'm going to say. Wear them, and you will find out just how uncomfortable they really are.
I'm gonna floss in your ass.
Eric got the joke. Is it Everett? Is it just the local Woolworth, or is it all of them?
You know, we had Woolworths here in Canada, but they were bought out by Walmart.
Condolences.
We also had Wooco, which was.
We had them
also
too, but
bought
they
by
were called what were they
Walmart.
called back then? They were called a different band back then. Did you say Wilco?
Yeah, it was called
Wooco,
Wooco.
yeah.
Was a story. Yeah.
Uncle Tupelo is what they were called
Dad
here in the U.S.
Dad worked in construction, and because he did, he always damaged his watches. So he would go to Wooco, and you could buy a $2 watch.
Mhm.
And if he damaged it at work, he didn't care.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Well,
$2.
I didn't care either. I would just throw them away.
Yeah.
So Kyle McIsaac is in the chat. He's a buddy of mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can
He's got all the cool shit.
you can totally tell he's a buddy of yours because the last name McIsaac. Kyle McIsaac. Yeah, that's
Kyle's got all the cool crap.
that's
Kyle says, I got to haul my Road Apple out, the Performa 6200 CD soon.
That's the good one.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Let's park
I
a C
didn't-
card in a 68K Mac and then ship it.
Yeah. Let's shoehorn in a 603 onto a Quadra 610. But I will say something about the 6200 that's kind of unique, that I didn't know this until recently, is for all of those old world Macs, that machine has a combination ROM cache sim.
Yeah.
So I did not know that.
It's
I guess
confusing.
it's
Don't
just-
mix them up.
Yeah, it's just the 6200, 6300. So you end up with kind of an oddball kind of thing because it's only got the one slot. So, but I found this out because I actually recently bought a lot of cache sims for PowerPC machines, and there were 4 of them in there.
Useless.
I was like, great.
Ron, do you mind if I send Starbucks Tech a link?
No, go ahead. Yeah, he needs to join our Discord because
What,
that's
he needs to.
because
Yeah,
then
it's
then
the
he would
same
just
as-
know these things and he
it's the
wouldn't.
same as that guy does.
Yeah,
Ryan,
he just-
who I can't seem to point to. But
I
yeah,
got Mastodon, I
you
got
gotta-
He needs to
Twitter, I
join
got
Discord.
Facebook, I got Instagram. Why do I need another thing? to
Well,
watch?
Discord is great just for messaging
Yeah.
and things like that. And
it's instant messaging.
Is it like
I was sort of
MRIP?
like for a while, but then it's really proven its usefulness for me. So
Yes, Kyle says Ryan, which I do, wants one of his SGI02 units. I do. He's got like 5 of them, and he doesn't
Yeah.
need 5 of them.
no,
And I really want
just
one.
take one by. Take the worst one by. Then it's
But
a
that's the problem.
project.
They're all beautiful,
Oh yeah.
but they're in lovely condition. They were never used.
Yeah, see, there's
man.
there's the newbie in him coming out, something fierce.
Something fierce. Boy, she's
Right.
meat.
Something first. Hey, can somebody tell me they can double check? Actually, I just got monetized on the YubTubs.
Yeah.
So if
Correct.
you in chat, do you actually see the stuff to do super chats and stickers and things like that?
I just
Yes, I see it.
Because I won't see it if I look. So I
see
have to
it.
rely on other people. to tell
Ron,
me.
I just
Yeah.
go and log into the YouTube video, and then you can select the chat as a freestanding window.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I
take it to
did.
the right.
Yeah, but I that's what I've done. But I don't see Garth
works.
Beagle. It works. Thank you, sir. It's very. I gotta have something different than Steve, so I'm gonna quack. or is it like
That's
tongue
awesome.
tongue? Is it like the tongue tongue like that other little thing. Thank you, Jeremy. That's very kind as well. I think YouTube keeps a significant portion of that, but it's just it's fun.
Which I'll bring up because Steve always points it out, and yet you repeatedly give him super chats. He's like, "Oh, thank you so much," and yet it was you. So now we're gonna do it to you.
Yeah, it's appreciated. Thank you very much.
You'll see about 30 cents of the tenant.
Well, the only thing I didn't turn on ads on the channel. I just did the super chats and the.
What are you at now for subs, Ron?
I think it's like
1.82.
What is it? 1.82. I was going to say like 1,800 or something. So, yeah. So thank you, Garth. That's very kind.
2 million people.
So just a heads up
And
for
Jeremy, thank you very much. Very kind.
just a head up for Jason there. I sent you the link to join Starbucks Tech. Yeah, you can join.
Yeah.
Just don't let Retro Tech in. Say no to
Well,
Retro Techie.
Here's the problem though, Ryan.
They know to Quebecois.
He's part of the Discord that
Mhm.
that Ron put the invite to. So he
Yeah.
might, yeah.
If they were out there, they should see it, and then they would just come in. But I think if you're busy and you're not checking Discord, you're probably too busy for the stream, and that's fine too. I don't take it personally. So, but I don't have ads turned on or like mid-roll, and I don't get the prompt where it's like, hey, insert an ad here. So I don't do any of that. I just wanted to do like the super chats and the stickers and stuff like that. So I just figured that would be good enough. Rudy from Rudy's Retro Intel. Good to see you, sir. Thanks for stopping by.
Rudy.
Rudy saw the link. That's good.
Hey, Rudy.
But hey, let me. I give me a second. I want to talk about what I was going to actually work on this evening, real fast. Which is a continuation of my 6360 project machine, which is seemingly taking over like my entire life. In the beginning, the plan was I was going to use like a small SATA drive with one of those fancy sort of SATA to IDE adapters, but this is too big and weird, and it doesn't fit because the idea was I was going to put it on a sled and do some other stuff. Obviously, that's not going to work. So what ended up happening is I bought a couple of these StarTech IDE to SATA adapters, and they ended up, if you put it in the machine doesn't even chime. So something, and I thought that I had plugged it in backwards, so I thought I had nuked one of these. So, like any good IT person, I bought a second one, and it has the same activity. So I'm like...
Well, with the magic of television...
Why buy one when you buy two?
Yeah, exactly. It's like the scientists off Contact. Why buy one when you could buy two for twice the price?
Yeah, $2 trillion.
Yeah,
Fine.
so went ahead and that didn't work. So I ended up doing. I kind of felt bad, but I ended up doing. I'm gonna let Jason in. I'll continue my story. Hey, Jason. I bought one of these IDE to SD card adapters because this seems to be what Sean from Action Retro kind of swears by, and a lot of people online swear by as well. But I can't and so my entire machine is set up, it's ready to go, it's perfect, it boots, everything's great, but I can't leave well enough alone. So what I did is I bought one of these NVMe/M2 drive enclosures and put a 32 gig NVMe drive in there. And then bought a couple of these IDE adapter-y deals that takes 2.5 to 3.5. Bought a couple of those. And because things are so tight in the 6360, I also bought an IDE extension cable and a Molex extension. So that way that if one of these other things works and I'm able to get it set up, that I can just shove it all in there and then super glue the front of the case shut and never, ever speak of it again. So that's what I'm going to take a look at.
So wait, the IDE to SD adapter worked fine and everything?
The IDE to SD, this works perfect. Like the whole machine setup, everything's great. I could plug this in right now, but to actually stitch it up, I've got to have that extension cable because I mean it's real tight at the front. And if this was a right angle, it would be no trouble, but it just doesn't work. So,
good evening, folks.
Good evening.
Hey, you.
I wonder wait till Ron was done doing his talk there before.
Yeah,
I
thank you.
interrupted.
Interrupt him. Sorry.
So I'm
What are you
feeling good
drinking
about
this
it. We're gonna
morning?
see what happens.
Cheesy poos.
Nice.
I love it, Ron. You actually conquered IDE and one of the trickiest IDE systems. You're like, nah, I gotta try some other stuff too.
Yeah, I
like-
want to know because
Well, I'm glad the ST one worked because, like I said,
You're like
that's the one
the-
I've actually been able to get work on those systems.
Ron, you're like the people who play through a game and finish it, and then go back and play it again for the side quests.
yeah, I wanna experience it all.
You got to learn it. Might as well learn it.
No, right to the end, finish it, done, move on.
Well, hello, Zoe, blocking my view. How you doing, kitty?
So let's see. The M.2 enclosure for IDE is pretty awesome. Use to replace the drive and I think pad laptop. Yes, PCs work pretty well. They don't seem to have an issue, but I don't know if it's one of those like LBA kind of issues. Like sometimes things are like a little wonky. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna play with it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Nice.
And since I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to use my brand new SCSI or Blue SCSI version 2 external.
Ooh, you got one of those already?
Yes. I was
Oh,
very kindly
I'm still
dealt
waiting
in
on my
as
Blue
a
SCSI.
beta tester.
Purchased it last week.
Well, here, just take one of mine.
Oh,
Take
thank
one
you.
of mine.
Did you
Hey, hold on.
purchase one of the
Wait.
new ones? The model
Version
2?
2s? Yeah.
Ryan, hold
I
on.
don't
Do
know.
you need
I
an
sent money
external,
to- I
Ryan?
sent money to Joe, and I expect some sort of like package to arrive.
He's pretty
Yes,
good with
but
that.
it's only been a week. He has a day job, and you're in the middle. Like you're as far north as like even
Yeah.
polar bears don't go there. So
So basically, he's going to come by dog sled, and he'll get there eventually.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. But Amazon can fly me a package tomorrow for some reason.
Amazon is. I love Amazon. Make everything so much easier for deliveries.
oh, what did you order?
It makes it so easy. They own everything, so no one else has to.
Exactly.
It's just so easy.
And I live in Jacksonville, Florida, so we have like 4 of their freaking, big warehouse hub things,
Depots.
Mhm.
whatever they call them. So a lot of the stuff we get is next day when we
Yeah.
order stuff.
Right.
So
There's
especially
one in
with
St.
that-
Louis, which
with
is
these-
way north than me, so it still takes days to get stuff. But if you live in the city,
Yep.
you can sometimes get things later that day if you are.
And of
so
course, we
inclined.
primarily order cat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. it's
Really?
Like
I'm so
$600 a
surprised.
month in cat stuff.
Really?
I am so
Ah.
surprised.
I
A
bet
lot
you
of
would.
cat.
Seems like a lot of money to
How
spend
many
on a
cats do
hobby.
you have? 12?
On a hobby. That's not on a hobby. It's on a kitty.
No,
Yeah, pet ownership
They
is kind of
have-
a hobby.
they have the same amount of cats that you do. It's just your cats all in one. They have 10.
Yep. We have 10 cats.
I have
Oh,
3.
you need.
This is my.
All of them are fat.
You can see right there. This is Zoe.
You got
There's
Duggars.
Soso, there's Gigi. There's Bob. And then in that sack above Bob, there's Bandit. She's in there sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have tons of cats, and it's
Yeah.
Oh,
sometimes
did you
joyous,
get a
sometimes-
cat?
No, never.
I'm sorry.
Not in a year, actually. We've
I had
gone
a
year
friend-
without a cat.
I had a friend years ago. He'd post pictures on Facebook all the time for cats, and it was so funny. I'm just at one point I was like, "Oh wow, when did you get a cat?" And she knew it. She knew right away. She knew what she did.
But see, here's why I like
Excuse me.
cats. Because Retro Techie says to get a real pet, a dog. Here's the deal, though. When it's raining
love
and
dogs.
-20 outside, or freezing, like snowing, I don't have to take my cats outside to go do their business. I just go,
Oh.
there's your litter box, there's your food, go away.
I
Prada.
I
There's
don't know that
Prada.
that's true because
Prada.
I've watched a lot of episodes of the
Hi,
Flintstones,
Prada.
and they put the cat out at night.
Oh, I never put
Yeah.
my cats
Well,
are
they're cat-
indoors only.
So the cat goes and shits somewhere else. You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
It's a good
that's-
system.
So Rudy says, Ron, since you're working on a Mac, you're working on a Mac, what other movies are you working on? Actually, I had something booked for the end of this month, actually concurrent, like starting in 2 days, and it hit at just the wrong time. I had to pass on it, and I feel really bad because I've actually got some friends that are in that movie, and so I won't be able to hang out with them. In,
I didn't realize you were in the
like
film
at
industry.
craft services. Yeah, side gig. Yeah, you can look me up on the IMDb's. So,
Awesome. I rent my retro computers to local filming.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
So, like Dave Murray, like had that was the consult for like that Young Sheldon episode. That's really cool.
Yeah. So I've rented a bunch of Commodores to a TV show called Son of a Critch, which is set in the '80s, and it's here in town. And I've rented a bunch of compact desktops to a show called Surreal Estate. It's a sci-fi show where the people sell haunted houses. Anyway, this episode of my show is that I rented the computers for. They have an AI that was built in like '95, and it's been like festering in the basement of a house for 25 years.
Nice.
And they go to sell the house, and the thing freaks out, and tries to take over the world like Hal. So.
Great.
But it's modem, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah. Loading. World domination, 93%.
It worked in Whopper.
Yeah.
Right?
Skynet loading now.
Yeah.
We just watched War
Speaking
Games.
of Skynet, did you guys see the liquid metal
Play a
robot?
game.
Nope.
War Games is great. I love that.
I'm familiar with the Terminator, the T-1000.
No. The scientist that just made a liquid metal robot.
Okay,
is
those
it that
scientists are
Dyson
idiots.
guy?
Did they never watch T1? Did they never watch Terminator 2?
I know. But, hey, we're building AI. By the way, we have liquid robots.
Yeah, I saw that.
Lord.
Maybe they should, talk to each other and not do things.
Or do things in an environment where the things are not connected to other things, like missile control and shit like that.
Yeah.
Before we went live, Linus Tech Groups dropped a tech quickie. It's a new NVIDIA technology that keeps your pupils focused while you're doing a live stream.
Yeah. Gross.
Yep.
That's my review. Gross.
And Retro Techie, you're a better streamer than I am because I don't stream.
I saw that and I was just like, that's it. It looks
It's
unnatural. That
It
it's
is
like
creepy.
you're just like it's like what is it, the girlfriend, the meme thing where it's like the overly attached girlfriend.
Yep.
I was like, not a fan.
Dried up thermal paste.
You go lay down on the bed, Zoe. There you go.
Oh, you
Now
should
show reapplying the thermal paste on the internet so everybody can yell at you.
you should get
Think
your
of the
hat.
engagement.
You're doing it wrong.
You got to make sure you spread it so it covers the whole surface.
The whole series.
Oh, not the socket. Put the CPU on first.
What video did I watch recently?
I've seen a lot of those
where
troll
that
videos where they-
Canadian
Is that you,
computer-
Garth, thinking the squeaks?
Yes. Garth is a squeaker.
Oh, sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to cut you off there. My bad.
No, I recently watched a video. I think it was the Canadian computer collector. He blurred it out specifically so nobody could see him applying the thermal paste.
Yeah.
Did he really? I didn't see that.
I don't blame
I
him.
saw that.
I don't. Ain't nobody need that kind of like nonsense.
I kind of hate.
Yeah.
It's just thermal paste. Who cares?
Well,
Yeah, you'll know if it works or not
obviously the internet,
thermals.
Jason.
I showed
Yeah, but the
applying
internet is
thermal
not
paste on
always
my
right.
video.
I didn't say that they were right. I just said they care. Guys, look at this beautiful Valspar. Hold on, wait.
The ASMR, nice.
Yes. This is.
Now, how are you painting with that and not getting paint in your hands?
Oh, I'm not, because this is just for
Cleaning.
cleaning your desk up.
Oh, you need to 3D print a very small dustpan.
Yeah.
It's disposable. You use it once and throw it away.
Oh, did you see
That's a
that,
waste of plastic and
fireplace?
filament.
It was like a wooden fireplace. It's like single use, I guess.
Oh wow.
That's interesting.
Single-use fireplace.
Yeah, single use fireplace.
Like outside, like not attached to the house, obviously, but like an outside
No,
fire pit.
it was like something like a woodcraft thing somebody had made, and it was just like, who is this for? Like, people that just want to use it once, I guess.
I've never heard of that, but okay, there may be a target
Again, it was
audience
just a
for that.
craft thing, and I'm sure that it was something designed to like sit in the corner of like somebody's study and never have a fire inside, but have like, flowers or like, something. It's like a mantle and all that. So, but yeah, just made out of like wood. So it's
Anything
like,
can be made into a fireplace if it burns.
Yeah, VHS got it right. A single-use fireplace is called a bonfire.
I guess so.
They're not wrong.
All right. So, in addition to all those other cache modules I also got a cache module for my 6360. So I'm going to put that in. I have a. This is. Oh wait, sorry. I have two cache modules. And they're. But they're slightly different models. Like this one is documented out there on Tinker Different, but this one is not. And I think that they're the same and compatible. We're about to find out. But then I
Sounds
also
like you're writing
have.
up a review.
This is the tough thing to find. This is the ComSlot 2 network adapter.
Ooh,
So
fancy.
this is the other thing that I need for this. So
What's the
All right.
speeds on that thing?
it's 10 megabit,
Tens of megabits.
tens of megabits.
Ron, was that the one out of the 4400?
Yeah, it is. Yep.
Um,
Because I
yeah, I was
didn't
curious-
realize I had it because I thought it was just a PCI card.
Yeah, actually, I was curious if they're just exactly the same. I mean, I know it's the same connector, but I wasn't 100% sure if it was exactly the same.
Yeah, because it's well, the modem was laying around here somewhere. Yeah, here's the modem. Great, and it's stuck to something. Huh.
Ron, you have a request to make yourself big.
Oh, seems complicated.
Prudent.
But
Look, he's big, folks.
so anyway, I've got this really nice aftermarket thing. I'm gonna stick all the stuff to when I'm done. But let's see. Yeah, here's the modem. All right. So yeah, the ComSlot modems. I guess the ComSlot 2. They don't have the second one in the same position. It's slightly different. So I have a ComSlot modem and a network card now. So feeling great about that modem. Gonna absolutely use that this weekend.
Yeah. That's
Actually, yeah. Ron, Kyle in the chat is actually building a dial-up internet system of some sort.
Was it the first class? Were you Kyle? Were you doing the first class BBS or because I saw somebody made an announcement about that? Was that you?
No, I think Kyle's just shagging around in his basement, building crap. He just
Fair enough.
literally took all my dial-up modems that I had. He was
Did
like,
you literally
I'm going to
just
throw these out. He's like, I will take them.
Did you just say shagging around
Yeah.
in regards to computers?
Hold on.
Sorry. In
It's a very-
Newfoundland, shagging around does not mean having sex with computers. It means just
Okay.
doing things.
Hey, ask him. Hey, if he needs any PowerBook modems, I'm your Huckleberry.
Why do you have so many? I suppose all the power.
Because I have so many PowerBooks, but I take them out because it's like, why leave them in?
Bye, Rudy.
Have a good night at work, Rudy.
Yeah, Rudy, have a good evening.
on.
And
But
Ryan,
actually-
you might want to move your camera over a little bit. You're kind of like off center.
Yeah, Ryan.
He's
We're
trying to
never
show off
gonna
all
get-
this stuff behind him. He doesn't care about his face.
We're never going to get an Emmy with this kind of production values. Come on.
Uh-oh, that must mean I got to get a cat and video.
All right, so let's see.
It's cat time.
All right. Cool. All right. Look at Garth. He's so far away.
So far away from you.
He's actually been working this whole time while the rest of us been goofing off.
Oh,
Actually,
I'm getting
I
ready to,
am-
getting ready to work.
I'm testing memory over here. So
Lest can't see it, didn't happen. That's all
She
She
my
has
has
PC.
these cards laid out. She's flipping them over and testing memory on them. Get it?
Eric says, I just leave him in.
Gotcha.
And honestly, man, I get it. But at the same time, it's one more thing to fail. So I take him out.
Yeah, but it's not like a battery. It's not like it's gonna
But
explode.
they have caps. They have caps on them and
I
whatnot.
suppose.
So I figure I want fewer. Some of the like the Apple ones have tantalum caps, which is nice.
Oh.
But some of the like the Global Village and stuff, they actually have just like regular caps, and I'm just like, ugh. Gross.
That cost extra, Retrotechy.
Young Garth replace old Garth, please. I was gonna say those kids can only work so many hours a day, so maybe not.
He's an adult. It's okay.
All right. So I'm gonna get started on my stuff here, which I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do a little benchmark because I wanna see what the Doom 2 performance is before I put the cache module in, and then what it is after I put the cache module in.
Oh, jeez.
For
several
science.
frames per second.
No,
It'll
it'll do a solid 30 something on this
Okay.
machine. So I think it's worth checking out.
Check out the solid aluminum.
You can sell that for a pretty penny.
Aluminium.
I'm still kicking myself. I threw out a couple of those towers like Garrett's working on.
Yeah.
Why?
Threw that out a few years ago.
Why?
I wasn't collecting.
Well, what's wrong with you?
Oh,
He was
I need
dipped.
shelf
I
space
opened
in
the wrong one.
He was dipped. That's what happened.
What's that?
You were
You got
dipped.
dipped.
I was dipped. I'll be dipped.
Just wait till I turn this on right in front of my microphone.
Oh boy.
Then you'll all be sorry. I'll turn it on.
It's gonna be a freaking airplane taking off.
We had
This
the,
is actually
Johnny-
a particularly loud model. It has a loud power supply. It has the loud fan. It's just loud.
we had the Airbus Beluga here this year. This week in
Excuse
Newfoundland. I don't know if you've ever seen the Airbus Beluga. It's one of
I
the
have no
largest
idea what that
airplanes in
is.
the world.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I know which one that is. Yeah, the one with the PHAT.
Yeah, the cancerous growth. Yeah, that's it.
Coffee time, huh, Thomas? I'm on the old IPA time.
By the way, see? Starbucks Tech? Ta-da.
I see a bunch of gobbledygook on the screen. Doesn't mean to do anything.
It means
I
I
I'm
can
don't
put
know.
gobbledygook on my screen.
I'm gonna start sharing. I think it's RetroTech Chris that shows off this program.
Yeah.
On his
What are you drinking,
Twitter,
Ryan?
And I'm just gonna start
Am I drinking?
Scotch.
Wait.
See, I knew it.
Ooh, jeez, good stuff.
Called it. That's my
Alright.
dad's favorite right there, the Johnny Walker. His favorite is blue.
Yeah, this one is a special edition sherry finish. So it's
Nice.
finished in sherry cast. That's sort of like a sweet taste to it.
That stuff is not cheap.
It was a gift, thank God.
Yeah, but we used to, my dad got his most for gifts too. My brother and I would buy him bottles for like Christmas or birthdays or whatever. And that blue label stuff was like $200-300 a bottle.
I went to a Robbie Burns night
Excuse me.
on Wednesday. It's the Scottish poet. They celebrate him in Scotland anyway. His birthday was on Wednesday. He died and he's born at like 17 something anyway. But it was a good time. We had lots of scotch and different tastings, and then we had haggis and a few other Scottish delicacies. It was a good night.
Hey, yes, no, thank you.
You say that, but you got to try it.
Oh, I've tried it. I prefer Irish food. Meat and potatoes.
Potatoes.
just whatever it is, boiled forever and then served.
You want to boil the
Corned
nutrients
beef.
right out
Oh
of it,
yes.
and then eat.
Okay, so I will turn this on, but I will mute for the boot beep.
No,
so
don't
you
mute.
probably
We want to
don't.
hear.
Don't
We
mute
want to
it.
hear.
You want to hear the boot beep too?
Yeah, we wanna hear it.
Mute
Do
for
it.
the boot.
Headphone warning.
There we go.
I don't care. Hey, Biddy. Oh yeah,
Nice.
Nice.
there she is. Hey,
Right.
Bid.
Now I'm muting.
Here's another one of my girls. Hey, Biddy.
I feel bad. I have nothing to work on today.
I never have
is.
anything to work on.
They call it
except
the
petting
wind
cats.
You're just a pussy magnet.
Yep.
I don't know how that is.
And this is just as expensive as the other kind of pussy. I tell you what.
It's all with the bald head, man.
Guys.
Yeah,
this
but the
is
only
a-
difference-
Oh, that's right. He's
that-
monetized now. Whoops.
This
This
is
one
a
here won't
monetized
leave you, though.
stream.
Speaking of cats, where is your watermelon with legs, Ryan?
He's currently bawling outside the door. I'm not letting him in though because I like this shirt and I don't want it to be covered in cat hair.
Oh, come on, let him in.
Yeah, you gotta
You
show.
won't
You
let
gotta
him
show Jason. Just take off your shirt.
I will. No, don't take off the shirt. I mean, it says cat fluff.
Comes off in the
Well-
washer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a
exactly.
dryer. There. Oh my god.
What a chunker.
I love him.
He's a big and
Oh,
boy.
hell no.
Oh my god, he's
Good
big.
lord.
Hey, buddy.
What are these people?
Like I said, You have 10 cats. Jason has 10 cats, but they're all just one cat.
I do have a
Jason has all
20-pound cat
10
seven,
put in-
and two 17-pound cats, so
It's
catch
a
up.
big
Okay.
ass cat.
He's 17 and a half pounds.
Oh, so I have a bigger cat, but mine's not chunky. Him's just big. He's just big boy.
Chunk.
Hey, can you make Ryan big for a sec, Ron?
No, this is not a cat channel. This is a retro repair channel.
Live stream, okay.
If you have seen one cat, you have seen all the cats.
No, you haven't.
Oh,
Now, if Ryan had a canon cat, I would be very excited about seeing
Stick
this.
the word cannon on the cat's head.
Oh lordy! I gotta do a cat stream. You get Mike on here and Ryan and Trina.
Yeah.
the all pussy hour.
Yep.
There we go. All right.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, look at that big boy.
That is a chonko cat.
Hey, buddy. He's like, okay, I want to get down now.
He looks so chill though. Like he's just like
Are you
I
down
don't-
or you want to? But see, if I tickle his belly, it goes into forward pack mode.
Yeah. My
There he
cat does
goes.
that too.
That would be my orange cat, who's over here. You can see her right there. She does not like. She'll roll over and show you her belly, but you just go like this towards her, and all of a sudden you lose your finger.
Is the bear trap alone?
Yep.
Yeah.
She does not. She does not like belly rubs. Now Bob, my big boy. I don't know if he's
Hey,
back here
Sophie.
or not. Nope, he's not around. But he's there he is. He's right down there.
Here's a
This is
rare
my 20
appearance, man. Sophie
I know,
Rose.
right?
Oh,
Hey,
there's
thanks
my
for stopping
20-pound
by.
cat. Right
Oh.
there.
Hi,
And
Sophie.
he's,
He's quite a large cat. His name is O'Malley, and we found him frozen to the ground about 6 years ago.
Oh.
And he came home with us.
Well, how did you find him? What do you mean by frozen to the ground? Like was his paws stuck to the ground?
Yeah, he was
He's
living
just a
for
really
little
big fan of Elsa.
Say
Poor
goodbye.
boy was stuck outside in the middle of winter. That's what happened.
Oh, poor boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whoever left him outside is dirty, rotten scoundrels. If there was a person involved, but still.
Yeah, I think he was just a stray, and he came to my wife's office and sat on the step and got frozen to the step, and
Oh
brought him
no.
into the office, and 3 or 4 days later he came home.
How do you get
Oh,
it?
bless
Okay,
her.
so this sounds like a joke, like a setup for a joke, but it's really not. How do you get a frozen cat off, like unfrozen?
Warm water.
Yeah, just heated him up somehow, put a blanket on him, eventually.
Okay.
Black him. Yep, a little hot water around his booty just to give him that quick.
Yeah.
What a booty? However you stuck. Pause booty. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that orange floof.
Oh, did you end up ordering off Skip, by the way, Ryan?
No, it's there in my browser. I'm just trying to figure out what I want.
I
Order
ordered
a
fish.
what?
I ordered fish and chips and a
Actually, sorry,
drink.
little sidetrack. We were using LastPass at my office, and of course, everything happened with LastPass, so we switched to Bitwarden a couple of days ago, and I forgot to set it up on this computer, so that's why I haven't gotten to Skip the Dishes yet, because my password is still in Bitwarden. I gotta go log into Bitwarden to get into Skip the Dishes to order food to eat because I'm
That's why
hungry.
I don't use password managers. Up in the noodle.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I just have my website. Remember my web browser website.
Nah,
I
I just
literally
I
have,
type
and
in.
I'm not lying, 2,000 or 3,000 passwords.
Yeah.
Between
And-
clients.
Use the same password for all of them then.
Oh yeah, it'd be great for
Yeah,
that.
problem solved, man.
Just use. I'll be dipped. 1, 2, 3. You'll be fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3 exclamation and a capital.
Or just
I
type in
Oh,
admin. Admin.
No, you say my voice is my password.
well, I'm hoping for the what's it called? What's coming out? The one pass unified password. It's going to use biometrics.
The quantum
You'll never have to have a
computing, where it'll
password
just
again.
hack your password in a second. Great.
Yep.
No, it'll be like your finger. Your finger is your password, or your eye, your optical scan is your
I
password.
you're over here. At 80
I am no conspiracy theorist, but I will say that anything that exists in the physical world, you can be forced to divulge. But something inside your brain, you cannot be legally forced to divulge. So
What do you know, Ron?
I don't really know anything. I just know that I don't like, always being compelled to do things. So
Did you
I
just do
just
the
figure.
shocker? Karina?
I am not answering that because
2 in the what? And the 1 in the what?
yeah, right, yeah.
Monetization.
Now do the Spocker.
Oh, that's easy enough to do.
Now see the Spocker. Yep. See,
Do
I
both
can't do
hands.
that. I can't do it.
So we've got above 30 frames a second. It never goes below 30. 35 seems to be about the cap.
Is that
With
that-
software rendering, can we even really trust frames per second?
Yeah, I would say so.
You think?
Pencil and paper to keep track of your passwords. Keep it in a safe place, like a safe.
Actually, I bought an IBM typewriter for passwords.
You just store all the stuff on the ribbon? Store all the
No, I
passwords on the
destroy the
ribbon?
ribbon. I type the password, and then when the ribbon runs out, I destroy the ribbon.
Nice. There's a really cool article that I read a while back about all the stuff that the Soviets did during the Cold War to try to get like information, and it was basically installed like little devices inside like Selectric typewriters that would just like or would figure, or Selectric actually kind of solved the issue, but the like old style typewriters, because it would detect how far away the vibration was and kind of make a guess of what the key press was. So there's I'm just thinking that it's like really tough. I would just like, you know, try to find somebody that was compromised and just have them give me the information.
Well, I'll give you an example. So I work at a school, and we get phishing attacks every day. You know, there's always somebody
Sure.
trying to
Yeah,
get hacked,
absolutely.
you know. So the one that came through last week was the voicemail. You know, you have a voicemail. Now, a couple of our teachers clicked on it. You know, it is what it is. You know, thankfully, we're a Mac and Chromebook world, so
Yeah.
90%
A lot of that
the
stuff doesn't really bother you.
doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. But when they go home and use their email on their home computer, which are PCs, then you have problems.
Yeah.
So this
Oh.
particular piece of malware was just a HTML file, and it just ran a script in the background and grabbed any logged in 365 account information.
Great.
So we had the teacher email a couple of weeks later, the teacher, air quote teacher, emailing the accountant to change direct deposit information for payroll, and it was all done through the same. So they're getting very sophisticated. I was pretty impressed from a scam perspective. The days of the Nigerian prince leaving you money seem to be somewhat.
Well, but you have been chosen. You have been chosen.
Right.
You've been chosen. Please give me your bank account.
Right. I'm going to send you some money, and then you send me back the rest of it.
I just I saw this thing where it was like Menards and places. It was like fake things where it was like somehow Menards was trying to send you, you know, oh, you've been chosen for this special deal, and it's whatever.
We don't
I
have
felt-
Menards in Canada.
I fell for one of those one time. It was shortly before, it was like end of October. And I got an email saying we have 29 or 49 or whatever it was, MacBook Pros in the box.
Yeah.
And so I emailed them back, and they were in Quebec City, Quebec.
Yeah.
And so we made a deal. Everything was arranged. And I was going to go up Monday to see them before I made the payment. But I woke up Saturday morning with laryngitis, couldn't talk. So I was like, well, shit. So I emailed off the company and said, can you send me pictures of them, blah, 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 which they did. So then I sent off the money because I'm like, well, I'm not going to go up with laryngitis to these folks. And then, yeah, that was the last I heard of them after I sent the payment.
Never
Sounds
send
right.
the money.
Yeah, $4,000 down the toilet.
What?
Did you get it
Oh my
back?
gosh.
No, because so I paid through PayPal, but because it was a business to personal, there was nothing PayPal could do.
Yeah. I beat that into the head of most of my friends. Never buy anything on PayPal unless it's business to business or personal to business.
Well,
Oh hey,
In
what's
theory, I
this
was dealing with
beautiful
the
little
business.
thing? Look at that! It's a remote battery kit
Ron, why do you have a battery in your computer? How dare you?
because it's remote.
Why
And
don't you
who
be
did-
cool like
and
Colin?
who
and just
designed
take
that
the batteries
lovely
out?
remote battery thingy?
What, Trina? You broke up
the entire Doo-doo-doo.
time.
Did you watch Colin's new video today?
Yes.
No.
Are you talking about the where he was like, yeah, it didn't boot, and then I pulled the battery out and it didn't boot. That
Yes.
video?
That one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I should work on my G5. That's even louder. Okay, this is a dumb idea. I keep coming up with loud things to work on.
Is it liquid cooled?
No, of course not. No, it's not very loud.
So it's not the cool one.
It also requires some percussive maintenance, so.
I have a hammer
Yes.
somewhere.
Yes.
Is it me or am I? Is anyone else hearing an echo?
I'm hearing an echo on Ryan.
Is it Ryan or is it Mike? Because I see
Hello?
Mike's mic lighting up, but nothing's
Hold
coming
on.
out.
Okay. How about now?
Hello?
Yeah, it's Mike. It's Mike's mic.
Mike's Mike.
That's what I thought. 'Cause I
Mike's
keep
mic.
seeing it highlighting, but nothing's
Mhm.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, his mic acts up. So
Oh, yeah, JVHS,
Oh.
I saw that. The Vardicure design, the most practical way possible. Yeah.
Trina.
No, I saw you were
Yeah.
talking about that.
That being said, that $4,000 you lost should be tax deductible.
oh,
Just
but
talk to your accountant.
that was a few years ago. So
Yeah, you got 7 years.
oh, do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to look into it for that amount of money.
Yeah.
A good accountant will save you more than they cost, and usually end
Right.
up with money in your pocket.
Well, I had a good accountant, and then he disappeared like a fart in the wind.
With all my money.
Well, no,
$4,000 and no MacBooks.
yeah. No, he didn't.
Suspicious.
He didn't disappear with the MacBooks. That was the
So
company.
what Trina doesn't understand is actually I'm playing the long game. I'm actually a scam. I'm not real. I'm an AI. And
Oh
I'm
my
gosh.
basically doing all these so that I could sell her some old crappy computers and then just take her money and run. It's a long game.
That is
Okay.
a long game.
I'm going to get tens of dollars.
$10. Yeah.
I hate this. Why does
I'll
it
send
always
you.
do
I'll
this?
send you some Canadian Tire money. How about that?
Mag bench
That's just
something.
with regular currency here.
It's like it never, like, if you try to open it after the fact, it just never works. Ugh.
Kyle, I am the AI from Surreal Estate. That is correct.
Deep fake time. Deep fake.
I'm the 25-year-old basement AI from Surreal Estate.
Oh, I'll be
And
right
yes,
back.
Thomas,
Must still
it-
beer glass.
And yes, Thomas, it was a business purchase.
So yeah, it
'Cause
should be
came out
tax
of my
deductible.
business account.
Yeah, so it should be tax deductible.
Oh.
That's a loss.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what happens. I'm gonna have to scan back in the video on YouTube to find out what the old score was. I should have wrote it down. Oh,
Should put it in the chat.
put what in the chat?
The
What?
number.
The number.
Well, I don't know what
Score.
the number is. Hold on,
I
I
said
gotta
you
go
should
look
have
it up.
put it in the chat.
Oh yeah, well,
Who's on first?
what's on second?
No.
I know. I don't know who's on third. Come on now. Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. It's quite small. It's quite small because I didn't have myself zoomed.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I sure
Sean's
see
here.
it.
Expected to be incredibly faster.
See, you should be. You should be.
Yeah,
like,
it's incredibly
oh,
faster.
God. Can we now block him?
Hello, friends.
oh
Hey.
God.
So
Hi, Ron. You're the best. Congratulations.
thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's very kind.
And in all honesty, congratulations to Retro Techie for hitting over 400 subs.
I know.
Nice. Those are rookie numbers. Got to pump them
Excellent.
up.
Action Retro, good to see you. Thanks
Hey,
for stopping
Sean.
by, Sean.
Sean,
So-
you just got to put that poor Tam out of its misery.
I know. With
Every time I
that poor,
see it, it's like watching Frankenstein's monster.
that poor stock power supply.
Just screaming.
So with the cache module in, hold on. I guess I'm gonna write this down on the piece of paper. So it's
Hold on, I'm going to write it down in my notepad just so we have double.
257 with cache. And I think before it was like 187 or something. Like it wasn't like that much of a difference, but
That looks like a Canadian.
so I'm gonna
Actually-
sponsored by PCBWay.
But technically, there's 3 Canadians in the stream tonight.
Oh, I know, but retro techie news, Zach. What I was talking about.
Am I the face of Canada?
You are the
Wow.
face of Canada, apparently.
Oh wow.
Who's
Oh,
the
no.
face of Canada?
So here we go. So Retro Techie is the face of Quebec. Ryan is the face of Newfoundland.
Yep.
and
No.
on the face of Ontario.
Retro Techie is the asshole of Quebec.
Hey,
Oh wow!
hey, no, Ron Street.
Hey, monetize,
Yeah, man,
monetize stream.
monetized, you guys.
I'm being good.
Oh, man.
We're not.
54 minutes in,
I
we're
tell
fine.
you what.
Ryan and I are being bad. Sorry, Ron.
Let's see. Can we see stuff on the screen if I turn
Action Retro says
the
that's
light
3% of Canada's population, right? Yes,
Right,
that's
yeah.
right.
There's my big boy, Ryan.
Where?
Okay.
I don't see. Oh, there he
Hey,
is.
thank
Ooh,
you,
he's-
Kyle. 189, no
He's-
cash.
Look at the size of the laptops compared to him.
He's a big boy.
20 pounds.
Do you remember when
His
this
head
game?
is-
Remember this game blew us away when we were playing it? Like, it
Yeah.
was like insane how good it was.
Here he
I
Yeah.
still
comes.
love it, but
I was
Where's it today?
6.
And he has no tail. He's a Manx
Oh.
cat.
I sold a lot of computers thanks to this to this game
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
because people were like,
My
those
friend
old
and I
Tacker
downloaded it.
Bell, those old
the
Tacker
day-
Bells.
It came out off FTP using my UCSE account. And
How many? I remember watching. There was like the story of Doom. There was like a pile of universities network crashed the day it came out. Like people were LAN partying and downloading it from FTP and stuff.
Nice. If this was like 30 years ago, I would right now be playing Marathon, at an after work party when I worked at SIU.
Boy. Oh, this is going to be bad.
Well, I don't know that we're really getting. I think it might be capped at 35.6 because, it's
It's trying.
it's hanging out there. That's for sure.
It went
And
down.
it does go under slightly, but maybe not as easily as it was previously.
what refresh rate is your display set to?
60. It's 640 by 480, 60.
come on.
I can double check.
Get it.
So Doom is capped at 30 frames per second.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The original version, the new source ports aren't, but the original Doom is.
Yeah, and who knows
Cool.
what it's doing on the Mac too, right? Might be doing something else weird.
I'm guessing back in the day it was like 30 frames per second. Nobody will ever need that.
I would say 30 frames a second back then was pretty hot.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is not exactly a new
yeah,
machine.
60 FPS. Show
Ever hit 30 frames per second? No doubt. My goodness.
Oh, Retro Tech, you
get
should send that to me. You
1024.
don't need that.
Nice.
Yeah, this machine does a lot.
Excuse
of
me,
things.
what the heck is
Ooh,
that?
D Zone. That's a compilation disc of a bunch of levels that
Dick Zone.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
That people
Doom and
uploaded.
Ultimate Doom. Okay.
my friend and I used to make levels for Doom, and if you look, you can find some of his levels in some of these compilation discs. It's pretty funny.
Oh, nice.
I love Doom. The original Doom, mind you.
He'd compile them on his Pentium Pro. It was amazing. It would take like 5 hours to compile a level.
The new Doom is not terrible. If you get a chance to play it, it's not actually terrible.
But it's not the old Doom.
No, I know.
Oh, has speaking of games, has anyone played Bond on their the N64 GoldenEye on the Xbox yet?
I'm
No.
not a console peasant.
Oh, okay.
Shame.
Yeah, I know. I haven't owned a console since the PS2.
Yeah, I don't own a console either, but I hear it was released. It was re-released on the Xbox and a couple
Yeah.
others.
I do want to switch. I kind of do want to switch. Just so I can. What the heck was all that noise?
Somebody got a phone call.
Oh, Ryan got a phone call.
I thought about the guard started laughing. I was about to play guard.
All right, everybody, hang tight. Oh no, he's getting up and leaving. I was gonna be like, buy, sell, buy.
Bye, Sophie. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you.
Yeah, Sophie, keep the music coming.
Yes.
So, who is Sophie?
And
Sophie
Jack.
Rose on Twitter, musician. You should follow
Okay.
her.
Oh, yeah, I will.
Is that why she
And
has
she
music
does-
symbols on either side
She
of
does
her name?
recapping too. She saves Max.
Oh, nice.
Francois
nice.
says, "Hey, did you see my own battery replacement project on Mastodon? Very
Uh-oh.
possibly. I know there's a lot of stuff that kind of has been kind of coming out recently with all that. So I actually have a number of. All right, I made these little battery replacement jobbies, And then I have another one that's got it's dual, and the dual ones actually have a what's the word I'm looking for? Everybody, where electricity moves in one direction. There's a diode, so that way that if you do have a machine that tries to charge the battery, that it won't actually be able to do
gotcha.
that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Diodes, yeah.
Yeah. So 435 is the score, and that's
Dangereusement vôtre for Auric. Maybe you to kill. Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Since, speaking of phone calls,
Ryan's calling you.
no, it's
Stop
my
talking
food.
about me.
It's my food calling me.
It's your
Oh.
food.
We're downstairs. Come get your grub
South-
already.
Well,
Damn it,
no.
lady. Darn it, lady.
It's
Keep
weird.
it
Yeah.
up.
South Earth. Train
Yep.
don't
it.
have
Virus.
to-
Virus.
Train it. Come eat us. Num 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 num
Okay.
num 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 num.
We'll do
We
it.
don't have to go, but we don't have to go down. I just
Sure,
have to let
yeah.
them in, and they come up.
Yeah, no, they look funny.
So, what'd you order again?
I ordered fish and chips and a drink.
Yeah, I'm from Maine and I do not eat seafood.
Oh well, you're missing out.
You know, it's.
I've tried
what,
it all.
What
I've
what
tried
do you
everything.
what do you do on behalf of everybody that has to listen about all the things you don't do? Jason,
What
you
do I
should
do?
do more things.
I hang out with cats all day.
You should do more things.
I work on PCs and computers and on an enterprise level all day. I don't want to deal with it outside
Oh,
of that.
did you get a new job?
No,
Well,
he's just a
not-
big fan of Star Trek.
Oh,
That too.
okay.
No,
I'll be right
did.
back.
I may be getting a new job. I have actually
Oh, nice.
3 interviews coming up.
Oh, cool. I'll be right back.
So with my job experiences won't be hard. Once I started applying, I took a couple weeks off, didn't apply because I was like, I'm enjoying the time off.
Fair enough.
And then
I think
hopefully-
that's marked around. Pin 1 might be closer to the power connector, but I don't remember it correctly.
Well, this does have a little line on it,
Okay, yeah, I just remember it being marked.
and then the cable.
Yeah, that's it.
That's yeah. I think I got it.
In this live stream, we watch Ron blow up his M.2 drive.
Well, you know what? It's shit happens. I just
It's an M.2?
Where did
Demonetized.
you find a 30 gig M.2?
Amazon.
Oh,
Is it like an M SATA that you're using? It's an M.2.
It's actually let me open this guy up real fast because I
It's
don't
like-
I don't really.
I think it's M
remember.
SATA. I have that adapter.
It's I think this one. Oh, am I still on camera? Good. Okay, hold on. Stand by for news.
Careful.
Oh, it's too tiny of a screw.
now that's
on
not an
target.
LTT store screwdriver.
No, it is not.
Not that overpriced screwdriver, no.
Oh God, that's
too-
true. I mean,
too
they have
tiny.
a backpack that's like $200. I'm like,
But
Yes, we
Yeah,
must,
I just got it
must
on
sell everything
Amazon.
to the Americans. They're foolish and will purchase everything from us.
yeah, well, we buy it
Hey.
you buy it from you for $200. It's like
What did they come out
it's
with?
Like $100.
Exactly. We have everything. LTT store hoodies and LTT store screwdrivers.
I just got the new toothbrushes. They're really good.
Yeah.
I want the backpack that's like $800.
Yes, when.
There you go, guys. LTT right there.
Oh my god, you actually bought that?
I bought a water bottle,
I
40-ounce
used, to
water
work,
bottle.
I used to work with Anthony, so I'm playing the long game there too, hoping they'll get some free swag at some point.
Ooh.
Go Anthony.
Anthony knows
cool,
his
actually.
stuff, though. I tell
He
you what,
does.
if all the people over there that are kind of goofy and whatever and stuff when they do the videos, no, Anthony knows his stuff.
There's someone else from Newfoundland on the staff. I completely forgot his name though.
Alex is from
Alex.
Nova Scotia. He went to school.
Oh, he's from Nova Scotia. I thought he's from Newfoundland. Okay.
But he went,
The
he went to
VHS
Memorial
is-
University in Newfoundland.
When I was a kid, I was actually very, very skinny and athletic and, six-pack abs and all that stuff. Then I had a bout with epilepsy, and I had to go into
Oh, no.
experimental meds, and that's when this started, and it never turned
As you
back
hold a
around.
beer in front of you, you say,
And I ordered
Okay, this happened too. Okay, Retro.
I don't know where the weight came from.
No, the weight.
When I
No,
was-
the weight literally started. This is a product of probably beer now, but when I was a kid, it was epilepsy medicine. I was on 6,000 milligrams a day.
By the way, cheers.
So
L'chaim to life.
what is that?
Yes,
It
Prost.
is. It's a White Claw.
Oh, okay, that's not booze. That's
I didn't
sparkling
know you
water
were
with a little
basic.
flavor.
Well, I would have ordered beer, but they didn't have anything I liked, so I ordered this.
Gotcha. I understand.
I think I'd
Just
rather
get a White
drink
Claw.
water.
He did. She did.
That's what I did.
Sit down.
Yeah, so I order from
I
a
should
nice
make
place
fun.
called Total Wine. I'm sure most of you
Yes,
have heard
I've
of
been
it.
to Total Wine.
And they deliver. So that's what we do. They use DoorDash, but still,
So
it's a
in
service.
Canada land, most of our liquor is controlled by the government, so we have very few options when it comes to.
Yeah,
You got to go to the packaged liquor store.
Packies.
That's where I found a beer in the bottle, and I'm sorry, I found a mouse in the bottle. That means you got to give me free beer.
Correct. But like in Ontario, they have beer stores. But in Newfoundland, beer is sold at convenience stores and gas stations.
Yep.
A very strange setup.
We have all that.
Why do you have to be such a braggart?
Did he
Was
talk
that
about his
Paris?
brother yet?
Come to Pennsylvania, you have to buy your liquor from the state.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guess how much our liquor? Guess how much this is?
Money.
Yes. Even with the exchange rate, it's still cheaper for me to buy it in the U.S. Buy like
In California, you can get wine and beer and anything anywhere.
Yeah, California actually has like
California, so.
Well, aren't you
Guess
lucky?
we're
California
gonna
has
burn
like
up.
beer clubs. You can order from beer of the month type clubs.
But don't
Hey,
you also
hey,
have?
everybody! I have a technical question, real fast. So
Okay.
on Blue Scuzzy,
No.
I copied an ISO over to it. So I just have to rename the file CD0, CD and the number, right? And that's it.
CD 30 for ID 3 for CD. But if you have an internal SCSI drive,
I
which
don't
that
have
system
any,
does,
no other SCSI devices. So CD, and then do you have to put the LUN on there too?
No.
So if
The-
I put
the internal drive-
CD60.ISO.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Do you have an internal SCSI CD-ROM?
No, I have no SCSI devices other than Blue SCSI. That's going to be plugged in here. That's it.
Okay.
Garth, can you confirm what Eric is saying, that it rains white wine in California?
No.
Only in Garth's house.
I like it rains white wine in Northern California. That's
White
funny.
It would be
wine.
terrifying if it rained red wine.
You should not have deleted that, Eric. I loved it. I'm gonna copy and repaste it. He accidentally typed this, but this is kind of funny.
Oh, WHINE? Yeah, I saw that.
White wine in Northern California. That's great.
That was not a mistake, Eric. That's the truth.
That's when all the Karens get together, right?
Oh my god.
Oh
I've
wow!
seen some of those videos, and those ladies are scary.
But so I will say, I will say, Ron, I've literally never used the CD stuff yet. I just haven't had a need to.
Fair enough.
Also, I need to pull out all my Blue SCSIs again and do another round of updates, which is kind of annoying.
So the new Blue SCSI thing that was announced today or yesterday, whenever it was,
Yeah.
is that why Joe has 1 million Raspberry Pi
Yes.
Egos?
Yeah.
Ego, yep.
Mhm.
I figured that was the case.
Hey, that's all I had to do, Garth. You're right.
Sweet.
Oh, sorry. I can probably.
Yay,
take,
Garth.
So hey, Ron, do you know if that firmware on your drive was the final one or recent-ish? I assume it's very
I'm
final.
thinking it's pretty recent-ish, but it's nice. These new ones, you can update the firmware just by copying the file over
Yep.
to the SD card.
Yes, that's actually much easier.
Hey,
I mean,
Action
and
Retro.
it's hot swappable and like a lot of other stuff. Oh, look at that! It sees my. Whoop, sorry. It sees the drive.
Okay, this is the first hurdle to jump.
Yeah, let's see.
I love it. Right. No,
Let's see if
extended,
it actually. Why would I be extended?
If it's a Power PC.
Yeah, Ron, you just got to.
It doesn't matter. You'll want to erase it anyway. So
I was just seeing if it would make it over the hump because
Yeah.
most of the times it can't. Okay, this is extended, but look at this. Look at this. Man, it's taking
Yep.
forever. What have
Hey,
you done
Ron?
to me? What?
You got-
What?
you got a
What,
super chat.
Mom? God.
You got a
What?
super chat. Thank
Oh,
you.
I'm looking the
Steve
other
Greer,
way.
Thank you.
Hey, Steve Greer. Thank you so much. Hey, it's Steve from
Dana.
Mastodon.
I know Dana
I-
loves
oh,
6360s
I
too.
love this machine. It's so cherry. It's so boss. But thank you, Steve. That's quite neighborly of you. Quack? What? I don't know. I'm gonna settle on something. I guess.
Was that a question, Ron? A quack?
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 I just didn't know. I didn't know. So
Oh,
yeah,
and for those of you who in the chat, that don't know who Dana Siberia is, look them up on Twitter because they do really great redesigns of things.
Yeah.
Just look them up on
Troll.
Mastodon. It's much
Troll
better
Wait a minute.
than let Elon.
What do you mean redesigns?
Those aren't real?
What? Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm
they're not
confused.
real.
Can't get Lisa with the widescreen monitor?
Great.
I'll get
Go,
this one of
Ron,
these days.
Go, Ron, go. No?
Honestly, those 6360s really are pretty good little systems. They really are.
Yeah, I would say for a G3, because it's got the G3 EV. It's got like the last revision of the, or I'm sorry, the 603 EV.
Yes.
So it's like the last revision of the 603. Now the question is, can you hook up 2 IDE devices on this machine, and
No.
then I could copy them? Who said no?
It's a single channel device. It's super simple.
That's so sad, because that means a lot of copying.
What experience do you have with Max that you know that
Huh?
answer?
I know.
You think he may have worked for Apple before or something? I don't know.
He's the NVIDIA
The
guy.
nice thing is, since this you could just take this out. Well, actually, that would it would sort of work. You could take it out and hook it up to a modern Mac and modern-ish. And
All right, Skip the
and
dishes is
transfer
on the way.
stuff.
Actually, I think I want to create a couple partitions here. I want to have like a system partition and then like a fun stuff partition.
Yeah.
Systems are fun.
Garth, why is there no movie playing behind you?
Oh, it's not Saturday or Sunday.
2 partitions.
Meaning I was lazy.
and this one needs to be,
Oh,
I was
wow.
going to say he's making excuses here.
like it could be.
Oh, Macintosh is
Steve!
here, and so is Steve.
Mark,
Don't do it.
Hey.
Fire.
Dana.
Hey.
Lenny.
Just gonna read off
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
Ron, you should do your new catchphrase for Steve.
Oh yeah. It's,
Did I do that?
it's like whatever.
I did not.
Quack.
There it
Don't
is.
have a cow, man.
Oh, who's that?
Hmm.
Hey, Bob.
How big should I make this? I'm thinking like 4 gigs.
Do 8 gigs, 8196, and then do another one that's 64 gigs. How big is this drive? Oh yeah,
128 gigs.
yeah. Just do half and half of that. Perfect.
I want all.
I mean, it depends on what else you want to put on there. I would
Actually,
have
8.6.
8.6 and
Hey,
Yeah.
Bob.
What?
Sup-
What's wrong with
super
8.6?
sticker.
no. I was just thinking like what else would you
Hey,
want to
no
use that?
butt sniffing on camera.
What did I
Oh,
put on
Retro
mine? I
Techie.
don't remember.
Yeah.
That Mac you can just have if you want it.
No. If I take it, I'm gonna pay you for it. But we'll talk.
No,
we'll
it's
talk
fine. You can have
email.
it. I
Email.
literally
Ron, I
have
have-
a file of them. I don't need
I have 755, 761, 81, and 86 on mine.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I'm,
I like
I'm crazy about
761.
installing OSs.
Yeah. I love 761. I just
that
like the
can't
look
be
of it.
legitimate Retro Techie.
Yeah.
Of course, it's real. It's
I'd
Mario
Mario
rather
Bros.
have
Brothers is very
761 than 8.
Wow.
So this is a really good sign, Ron. Honestly, it's worked this well so far. It probably means it's going to work fine as long as you've gotten this far. If you can install an OS to it and it'll actually boot off it, then you're good. I mean, that's
Yeah.
been my experience. with
I don't
sure
know if
yours
you
as
see
well.
this visual. Do you see that visual
Several hours
corruption?
later.
You see that visual corruption?
Yeah.
Probably not. But it's like there's I don't know if it's RAM issue or what, but the longer this machine stays on, the weirder it gets. So we'll see.
you were doing that before, huh?
Yeah.
Where did you get the machine, Ron?
Actually, I traded Jeremy from Jeremy's Retro Bar. He got it from an eBay seller, and I had some stuff that he wanted, and we just kind of worked it out. So
Cool.
yeah. So we'll see. 16 minutes from now, we'll see how it goes.
Cool. Now, Jeremy Retro Bar, he has a nice layout in his place.
He does. He was very kind. I was able to go by there one day, and he just kind of showed me all the neat stuff that he's got, like just a crazy amount of things. Actually, how we met is he posted on one of the Mac Facebook groups and was like, "Can somebody just come get this crap?" And what it was just like a ton of like G4 sawtooths and iMacs that were in like various states of kind of repair, and some G5 machines and CRTs and just stuff that he needed out of his basically like you know,
Didn't have the space for it anymore, probably.
yeah, but it was all stacked up because the front of their house is actually set up. It looks like an Apple store because he used to work for the Apple store.
Nice.
And so it's got like the big signs and all that type of stuff. And then he has like one of every one of the G3 iMacs on display.
Nice.
And then he has a couple of big like 8-foot, 10-foot tables set up that have like Color Classic and just, you know, a bunch of fun Macintosh machines. So if you come over, you can just like play with whatever he's got. Well, it was like taking up all the floor space, all these other machines. So slowly I was able to get all that stuff out of there. Got a lot of that redistributed to other collectors and stuff. Some of it went to Vintage Computer Festival Midwest. And yeah. And then there's still a bunch of it that we're going to take back to Vintage Computer Festival Midwest again this year.
Nice.
And some of it to Kansas Fest too. So
One thing, being in Canada, I hate is the fact we don't have a real retro event here.
well, you need to have a VCF North.
We have stuff in Quebec.
No,
Beyond
that's
the
more
wall.
like VCF, middle of nowhere.
No, but there are stuff in Quebec, but you'd have to speak French to be able to understand what's going
Check
on.
that.
Unexpectedly quit, Garth.
Uh-oh.
So it begins.
Oh no, it's not my fault.
Well, it wouldn't be a
It's not my
stream
fault.
without
The
issues.
application.
It's always Garth's fault. Have you figured
blame
that out?
Garth.
I
Yeah.
I think last time I just specifically had to just install like specific things. Like I could not have it do it all at once. It wasn't able to do it like even in the best of times, I guess.
Yes, MacFX, we only have a few dozen people that live here, and we all know each other.
You guys, are you all related too?
Yeah, makes getting married really difficult.
Not impossible, but difficult.
Legal implications there, huh?
Oh no, where'd he go?
That's funny.
Logic
Dan.
board
Oh,
swap,
gosh.
huh? No, Steve, do not use a hammer.
Select.
What?
Continue.
I remember one of the first videos I watched of Steve was something to do with a logic board that he had to balance on something to make it work.
Yep.
It was
Was this
very
like
entertaining.
848V or something?
Weird. It's like if it wasn't at a certain angle, it wouldn't work.
It wouldn't turn on, yeah.
Yep.
Good times, good memories.
I remember that.
Couldn't you
install OpenDoc?
Steve says that doesn't narrow it down.
Couldn't you install this to an actual? I don't know if you have an actual disk, and then just clone it over onto the MSATA? Wouldn't that work?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
No.
In other words,
Remember,
no.
There we go.
So, computers, eh?
Yay!
Yeah, yay for computers.
Hey, I deal with this all when I was working. I deal with this kind of stuff all day long, except for the Windows side of things, mostly.
So what happens if you put 2 FPUs in? I don't know, Adam. Put 2 in.
So Kyle,
Get an
Hey,
original
Adam.
LC and get that network card that has that FPU socket and just install one and put a 16 on the motherboard and put a 20 on the card and then just like benchmark it and see which one it sees.
You see what Steve said, Ron?
full send.
Mm-mm.
Just bring it with you in
Oh
April.
yeah,
and
he
we'll
says
fix
bring it in April and we'll fix it. I don't know
Fix
that
it.
it's broke. I just think that I'm trying to do things that are
Or it will be.
not kind of in the
the
norm
IDE SD
of...
card was working well, right?
Yeah, no, it works fine. I could just plug this other thing back in. This is just playing around. I just wanted to play around with it and see.
Side quests.
Adam, if you need any FPUs, I bought like a ton off UT Source, like FPGA style, or I'm sorry, PLCC style, when I really needed like the actual whatever the other standard is, the brittle, yeah, with
Yeah.
pins.
Ron,
That's
look
right,
at your-
Steve. Working
Yeah,
as
no,
designed.
Steve is correct. It's a Performa, it's working as designed.
It's a little quirky.
He also says he needs some FPUs.
Who needs FPUs? Oh,
Steve.
Steve needs FPUs? Okay.
So,
Well, let me see what I
Gareth-
got here. Let me see what I got here.
Gareth, when you worked at Apple, what did you work on exactly?
I worked in GPU software and hardware engineering. So I
when
worked
to
on
when?
drivers for
What generation?
since the original G4s all the way through till the 2019 Mac Pro.
Okay. So if I ever have a problem with the graphics adapter and any of them, it's your fault.
Retrosec, you think so?
Every
It's all my
NVIDIA
fault apparently.
every
Hey,
NVIDIA
Bob.
GPU that fails.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what it says now.
Every
I work for
NVIDIA
Apple as
GPU.
well, but only in Apple Care. I was one of their
It's
senior
first gen
advisors.
Mac NVIDIA piece of crap. That's your fault.
Yeah, it'll do that.
That's a feature.
I love that error, Ron. It's like you can't install this English version. I'm like, what is this weird error you're getting?
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I
it
just,
must be a
you
Canadian
know
or
what?
something.
I just don't know. I just don't
It's
know.
so
Canadian
funny and
version.
unique.
Too many A's and sorries.
Sorry.
Hey, big boy. How you doing? This is
All
how
right,
big
so
this
I
cat's
need-
head is.
So what
Ryan,
the
look
hell
at
is
this.
internet access? What's that all about? Software for connecting to the internet.
He's a big boy.
It's the way of the
Internet
future.
Setup assistant, web, email
It's the internet.
software. No, I don't.
They have
do
that on computers now.
Quick Draw 3D.
That's Simpsons.
Probably need
You
that.
don't need that crap.
Classic Simpsons reference, yeah.
Color sync.
When Homer gets bought out by Bill Gates, buy him out, boys, and he flips the table over and
Cyber
tracks
dog.
to the office.
Don't let the
I think-
haircut fool you. I'm quite witch.
Well, yeah, I got both my male cats now. Hey, Al.
Dana,
Hey, Bob.
Dana, you should be actually. It'd be a more interesting world.
Here goes my boys, and they're all leaving.
Okay. So
World Wide Web is fad, huh? Is a fad. Well, I think there was probably a point in time when the internet was just coming out where people didn't believe it actually would be a thing.
Well, I mean, you look at like the Naboo, that didn't take off. That was a fad.
Naboo.
Taking
Remember the
off
old
now.
ads?
Maybe not now. It's more popular now than it ever was.
Exactly.
Before
It's getting
time.
a huge explosion from that. Who was it that's selling all these the Nabus?
That Philip Orange fella? No,
Yeah.
that's not the right name.
Well, whatever his name is, but he's
Peter
like
Blue.
breathing life back into these Nabus just by
Oh yeah. Absolutely. All right.
Actually, I was watching the DJ Shores had a video game today for his video. He made a video game for the
Excuse me.
Naboo.
Oh
Really?
yeah. Cool.
was
Did you
like
see
Pong
that
or
boxing
something.
game? There was a boxing game or something.
Oh yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Hey Ginger, I see you looking at me over my shoulder.
All right. So what do I get by doing extended? What's that all about?
So you definitely want to have extended for that large of a volume. Otherwise, your allocation block size is going to be
Right,
ridiculous. You're
yeah.
going to use like crap tons of space.
Sure. Like you're like
Simple
it's-
files.
Yeah, a gigabyte per file. Sure, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I am going to.
Of course,
reformat
be aware
the-
that you can't access that.
Garth, I have already
So
clicked go. You need to talk faster.
Less wine, Garth. More talk.
But first,
Look at this. There's a tester application. Test not applicable. Great. Hey, great. Sweet.
nah, you're good. Your computer's not broken.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
fine.
Well, the worst you're going to do is break it.
Yep. All right. So now here we go again. Okay. There's the volume. Great. Continue. Why not? Absolutely. Make Rocket go now. Okay. Problems were found with Untitled that cannot be
It cannot
fixed
be
with this
fixed.
program.
Boy,
Ignore it.
fingers crossed. Oh, there's the big boy again. His big boy.
Yeah, I just don't get that. It's okay. It could be
Bye,
that
cat.
adapter. It could be the SD majig.
Yeah,
Actually,
it could,
I have a
could be the
mechanical hard drive
cables that
around
you're
here
using.
somewhere,
Who
too.
knows?
Listen, Jason, if that's your real name, don't make me reach through the internet. It's
What?
probably fine. Actually, I do have a mechanical hard drive here that I could absolutely try. But
Push comes to shove.
Well, that'll work though.
Yeah, it probably would.
It worked better than RetroTechie's SSD.
Yeah,
an
I'm
interesting
actually
idea.
using the external. This is all being loaded from the external Blue SCSI.
Sorry, I
Mike.
just had to go play Cat Jenga.
Mike, what keyboards are you showing off tomorrow? Like on your stream? They didn't say you had like a bunch of keyboards.
You'll see when you join the stream.
Yeah. Anyway,
What's
why
that?
do you want? Why do you want early access?
No, I just want to know what companies like. Give us a sneak peek of what are the gaming
He
keyboards
wants
like
to
for
know
Windows
what ones
8.
he can ask for.
Exactly.
Why
You
would
want to
I?
know which ones you can have.
I am repairing the one in my compact portable, and I am removing the one out of my Apple IIe so I can send it to Adam to be repaired
Nice,
because he has the parts to repair it.
nice.
Gotcha.
But the main attraction is the compact portable. I finally, after 2.5 months, got my foam and foil kit from Texelect.
Oh, the
They have
little
them back in
circles
stock
there.
now?
Huh?
They have them back in stock?
Yeah, they were redesigning them. They I guess they were
Nice.
having some kind of issues with the original ones, and they were redesigning them to be different. I don't know. That's just what they told me when I inquired as to why it was taking so long to get my order, because they've never taken more than a week to get an order.
And your
So-
stream's tomorrow at 2:30.
Yeah.
Don't worry, UPS will make it.
I love that. An English or international English version of system software is required. In
I only speak English and bad English.
I only speak bad
Select
English.
Canadian. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. I'm
All
not
right, you
sure.
hoser. Where is the Canadian anyway?
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
From New York.
It don't like that. It don't like it. It don't like it
guess.
none.
In English.
Yeah,
US
you know,
International version
just
of
the-
system software.
yeah. Isn't that weird? Isn't
You
it
must be
weird?
trying to install the Canadian version. That's just what's going on.
Must be. Okay. So
Take that, Ryan.
When in doubt, blame the North. I know.
And when in doubt,
Don't
Quebec.
blame the North.
It works for the South.
I just say, Ryan, I say when in doubt, blame Quebec.
Well, that's easy
Yep.
enough too.
They always do, actually.
Yep.
It's true, we
I
do.
mean, I mean, Quebec is Canadian's armpit. I mean, I'm just saying.
You're not wrong. Well, actually, that's New Brunswick, but you're close.
Hey, I lived on the Canadian border of New Brunswick, actually, in Maine. I was lived in Holton, Maine.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is very unfortunate. But I did appreciate the earlier drinking age.
You know what the best thing to come out of New Brunswick is?
Drinking age being 18, so I can go to the border and drink.
Nope, an empty school bus.
Hmm.
It's a joke.
I did like the French fries with gravy. That was good too.
Hey, Ryan. Ryan.
Yes.
Crickets.
I just
come
I
to
don't
the
get
friendship
the
shake
joke.
for the
I don't
abuse.
get the joke.
Nor did I.
Maybe if this doesn't work, you can install Linux.
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay, Ron, kick him, just kick him.
No, that's all right.
Who invented that
Somebody in the chat
again?
can help you.
Was
It's all
this
Linux.
Linus?
Linux Torvald.
Yeah, Linux.
Linux. Say it properly.
No.
He won't. He never will. He does it because he knows it annoys us.
Oh,
What?
Ryan, what did you order from Skip?
Something terrible for me.
Which is?
Burger
Terrible.
and fries.
Mm,
No, but what
delish.
is it? What's terrible
Oh,
for you?
hold on. Let me go back to my order.
Amen. I say we add you back to all those words.
I love doing that, by the way.
Oh, apparently my order was delivered. Apparently it's on my front step.
It's freezing.
Spicy chicken nuggets.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
Nuggies.
Ow!
Chicken nuggies.
Dino Nuggies.
You should have got regular nuggies so you could share with the cat. I made a pound of bacon up the other day, and I had 10 sets of eyes watching me as I was picking up bacon.
That's creepy.
They're like all little noses up in the
Salt
air,
open.
going, "What the heck? What is that stuff?" I wants it. It smells good.
Yeah.
So I took one slice and split it between 10 cats.
Nice.
Well, we're getting maybe further. I made a smaller partition for the system and then formatted it with the standard stuff. But then the other partition, the larger partition, is, it's extended. So we'll see. We'll see if that makes a difference. I don't know. I think that's what I maybe had to do last time.
Steve's like, I love these false hope streams. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
that's the
Steve.
thing though, is that I'm having fun just playing around with it. So.
Well, it's actually kind of interesting because it does seem like it's getting better, but you know what? It's gonna like fail, of course, because it's screwy IDE stuff. I'm sure.
Actually, here's the plan.
Or it could be the size of the volume, even, right?
I was gonna say, what's the maximum amount?
That's the 840, or that's the 6360. I know. All right.
But is there a drive limit for these machines, or are you at the drive limit?
It's probably 120 gigs or something like that. So, yeah. But I could have swore that I actually ordered like a 64 gig NVMe. So,
And you probably did, and it's probably somewhere in your
it's
there,
buried somewhere. Yeah.
right?
All right.
Kind of like Steve, everything in Steve's basement.
Okay, so we are going to abandon this.
I can't make fun of Steve or Ron for having a lot of stuff because, yeah.
I can.
So I think the plan.
I should show
What's
you
wrong with boarding?
my bag of tricks.
Absolutely nothing. We have a separate. We have a separate room for our stuff. Granted, our stuff is mostly retro PC or modern PC stuff because we build computers and whatever. I think we have right now 20 modern PCs, desktops.
Yeah.
Why do you have 20 modern PCs?
Because my brother keeps buying computer components and putting them together.
Really?
Oh.
I mean, I have two. I don't know if I can get it to come down here or not, but let's go there. Right
What kind
there.
of weirdo has a bunch of computers, huh?
I got dishes too. But there's one desktop, two desktops, just sitting there collecting. Because I had them hooked up, but I'm like, I don't need extra machines. I already have 5.
Send to the tree now.
Absolutely not.
Actually not.
I just
These are modern machines, mind you.
Hey.
These are 9900Ks down there.
I just sold a desktop, so I have room for another one.
Oh, hey, I need a 9700 KF. If you want to.
Oh, and I just pulled an Eric's Edge.
Right neighborly of you.
I put my laptop. I put the laptop back together without testing it to make sure it works first.
Cool.
I bet it didn't work, did it?
It actually did.
Oh, you got lucky. Okay. What
'Cause all I
about
did-
what about
all I did was replace this 750 gig spinning drive, 5400 RPM,
the SATA?
with a 480 gig SSD.
How much does that
Look,
cost?
Retro. That's what a real SSD looks like. What about that computer that you built on stream there for your client? How's that going? How's that working?
Got your ID
I-
connectors right here. buddy.
Knock on wood,
Get 'em
I
all.
haven't heard back from them, so I'm gonna say
Ah.
good.
And
they came
Did you
and
get
picked
those
up-
IBM sent out to Mike?
No, but I am gonna be sending out the minis and the gaming tower to Mike tomorrow.
Well, mini what?
The mini laptop.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about Mac minis. I'm like, you're sending
No,
out to who?
no. The little, these ones that Mike has a big, huge
Yeah, Mike
love
likes those
for.
little ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got my
like
I
these
got
ones.
my baby right there. I can't get it. Look, there it is right there. The Mac Mini. I mean, I know everybody's talking about the M. Did you guys see the thing with the M2 Mac Minis, the new ones, where the actual SSDs are slower than the M1s?
Yeah, I saw that.
That is retarded. Damn you,
Oh, yeah.
Apple.
Well, there's probably a better word to use than that, but
Darn you,
Yeah.
Apple. Sorry.
no.
Well, wasn't-
the R word.
Yeah.
So.
They did the same thing with the switch to the Mac Studio and stuff. The some of the configurations were slower because they use lower, or single die.
We blame that on you,
Single
Gary.
chips. Single
Now,
RAM.
Garth was down
single
Apple
SSD.
before this stuff was released.
Not my fault, and nor would it ever be.
So according to John, you need at least 6 adapters between the drive and the system, and it'll work fine for your run.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's all there is to it, then
Oh, okay,
let
then.
me get right on that. So, I think we're gonna pull out the big guns. I got a
Hair drive.
I have one of them there
Oh, a nice one. 500 gigs, too.
SATA drives. So let's see.
So I
With
am
some
now.
digital. Nice.
I am now installing Windows 10 on this laptop. Let's see if it goes better than Ron's install.
Why not Windows 8?
Karina, that's not
Because
retro.
Windows 8 was horrible.
Yeah.
Windows 8 gaming.
That was
Speaking
not
of
a
Windows
thing.
8, I want to
Uh-oh.
install Windows 8 on some Mac. What would be a good Mac to install Windows 8 onto? That'd be good
None.
performing.
None.
No, I mean serious. Come on.
What about
When
like
did
a
Windows 8 come out?
What about a 2012 MacBook Pro?
Something that late?
Do you want to be terrible or do you want it to be like a good experience?
Yeah.
I want it to be a pretty decent experience. Ideally, an iMac would be good. I pretty much all have them.
What about a 2011 13-inch MacBook Pro? Without the discrete graphics, right?
Did you go mute on us, Garth?
He is mute.
Yes, muted. Sorry.
Because it doesn't have discrete graphics. It would just have the HD 3000.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And you could probably
Yeah, so you don't have to worry
even
about
if
the
you can't
NVIDIA crap. Yeah.
even if you can't install just 8 straight, you could put Windows 7 first and just do the upgrade to Windows 8.
Right. And that's actually part.
And then watch Windows crash after you do the upgrade, because I had so many people who tried to do that, and it crashed every time.
That's Windows 8 for you.
But,
you want to know? You want to know the best thing about Windows 8
What's that?
is a Windows 8 code will still upgrade all the way
Yeah.
to Windows 11.
Yeah.
That's what's great about a Windows 8 machine.
Like
So 7.
so this
Yeah, so
install,
7. I was going to say.
Yeah. But
They have
seven
3
seven
licenses
people
of
actually
7 Pro.
liked.
7 was good.
This
Yeah.
7 was very good,
Seven
especially
was
for the
great.
enterprise environment.
So this laptop here originally came with Windows 8, and I'm doing an install of Windows 10, and it didn't pop up with a version or asking me for a serial number. It just auto detected it.
The,
Yeah,
bet-
probably because it's already embedded on the board.
You look
Yeah.
cool.
Exactly.
the best machine. What is it? Remember there was that I think
That's
Computer
square.
Kind showed it.
Rectangle.
It's like a one screen MacBook. I forget the name of the company that made it. So it was like a MacBook. It was just a screen and it had a touch input.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
If you found
Ken
one of
has
those,
one of those. Ken
that would be
has one
great
of
to
those.
put Windows 8 on one of those, because
That would be absolutely awesome.
It would work
actually, with the
perfect
touchscreen.
for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Windows 8 did have that touchscreen integration.
Well, Windows
Metro.
Windows 8 was designed
Yeah.
for tablets. Period.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. That's
And
why
then
it has a
people put
touchscreen.
it, and then
integration.
people put it, and then the issue was people put it on
Those poor
on
fools.
on desktops and laptops that didn't have touchscreens, and then they started bitching about how horrible it was, and it's like, but it's not what it's designed for.
Yeah,
It's-
Windows
Well, you
8 had
gotta
that tiling thing, right?
yeah.
You got to think
Yeah.
contemporary to when that came out is when Windows Phone came out.
right.
So they were high on the smell of their own piss, and they were like, "Oh my God, we got to put it on everything."
Yeah, exactly.
They,
Yeah,
they,
Win-
they want one operating
Windows
system
fail
across all
phone.
platforms.
You can't. Oh,
Excuse
hold
me.
on.
What boy?
I was reading.
There's
one.
my little kitten up there. That's
So do you
Al.
see this? 2 hours to install to that mechanical drive.
So it's
Isn't
pretty
that
funny,
crazy?
Ron. I see it limited that drive to 100. Well, by basically
Yeah.
128 gigs. Huh?
That's the biggest. So it's just the older LBA addressing. So.
Yep.
So you're
just-
installing on that. I'm installing on mine. Let's see which one gets finished first.
Well, you started before he did, so that's not fair fight.
True.
What is that, like a 5400 RPM drive?
No, this is a 7200 RPM West Digital
West
Black.
Digital Black.
So
Okay.
yeah, so
Yep.
this
You should-
is Sirius.
Try one of these.
No.
This is
Burn
highly-
that.
Yeah, I know,
Retro-
I
throw that in
know.
the
I know,
microwave
Retro
and
Techie.
melt it.
So right here, this is a ComSlot 1
Ron, you want to install it on
network
this?
adapter.
Ooh,
So.
SMSC. There you
Yeah.
go.
So I got one of those too. And then I also have
Ron's not paying attention
The-
at all to the stream. So
I know he's not.
I've got. What do you mean? I'm not paying attention to the stream. I'm talking to the stream. I
Ryan's
see
trying
your
to
I
turn
see
his-
your big honkin' drive.
So is the derogatory term in Australia for Windows sin? Because I'm reading Dana's post here. I'm so Windows ignorant. My nephew set up Sin 11 on the PC here. I use Blender on.
Sin is Spanish for without.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
sure
win.
how that applies in this
Sin
situation.
11. That's my kind of Windows. It sounds like
Sin-
it's straight from hell.
Sin
Mhm.
11 though, just it sounds like an adult film title. I'll be
I sure
really
don't see where
blunt.
you're seeing Sin 11. Who said that?
Look at Dana Siberia's.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm Windows
mistyped
ignorant. My
win.
nephew set
Well,
up Sin.
yeah, I was gonna say hyper geniuses. The S and W keys are right next to each other.
Oh, are they? Oh, you just got a problem.
Yeah, I know. I see that.
Yeah.
Ooh, it said the same thing, eh?
No, it said Monaco. It was like trying to put a font, and it
Oh.
Oh.
choked on a font.
Huh.
Jeremy in the chat makes a good point. 22 people are watching right now, but only 17 likes.
Smash
like
that
Probably.
like button.
Probably so. You probably do better than that.
Eat that like button like that was your money.
All right, so let's go through and let's reformat again because we've not tried that.
I mean, if you don't smash the like button, Ron's kids will become homeless.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Sorry.
since I only got the one, it's less tragic than you think.
I thought you had like 19 of them, so
No, why would you think that?
I don't know.
19 of what?
Kids. Wasn't that show?
What?
Wasn't
Just
there a
because he
show
lives
like
down south doesn't mean he has a million notes.
I thought
Right?
my family is big. My dad had 7 kids.
How many
My-
lived?
Three wives though.
All right,
I'm the
so
baby.
let's
I'm the
see.
baby from the original litter.
All right, here we go again.
Okay.
Here we go again.
PCB way.
boo, how about a picnic basket of my own?
All right, so there we go. Okay.
Yes.
So now 12 minutes. That's before it was 2 hours.
Interesting.
so-
Interesting.
Oh my God! How? Okay.
What happened? Wait,
Okay,
is
so-
the Mac gonna beat you even though it started after you? What?
No. So I posted up a computer, and for sale that doesn't turn on, and it literally says the second sentence in my description is this does not turn on.
Wait. You expect people to read?
And
Should've
So
put in
you
the
got a
first
message.
second.
Hey, does this turn on?
yeah, right here.
Well,
I
tell them
just-
read the
Trina.
description and stop being a moron. Oh wait,
Trina,
Yeah.
if I put a hard drive in it and some RAM, will it work?
Yeah, it will work. Totally work.
I hear a cat.
Well, then it does turn on. What are you talking about?
No.
I just got a new idea of how to troll Trina.
Oh God.
Well, wait. Yeah, where's this post? I want to troll you.
Yeah,
Check-
let's go find it on Facebook, everyone.
Hi, my
It's
name
on
is Retro
Fa- it's
Techie.
on
I would like this.
Facebook
Can I have it for free?
It's on Facebook Marketplace. So have fun.
That's not how
Computers
it
for
says it.
change.
You're doing it all
Not
wrong.
computers for with pride. Sorry, with pride.
That's it.
Computers with pride.
To the internet.
Actually,
that-
I will
I've-
tell you, Apple's Anonymous, that for parts are not working can mean something totally different depending on where you're located. Because if you go out there to Yahoo Auctions, Japan, a lot of those folks will put like not working on something because I guess the way that their consumer product laws are set up is if it's sold used, you basically it's everything is buyer beware, and you have to be like very specific about that. So.
Yep.
But yeah, and it
It's
even
consumer law.
and to be fair, Apple's Anonymous, it does
To be
say for parts
fair.
not working.
To be
as well on the
fair,
title.
To be fair.
To be fair,
fair.
people actually have to read the description and understand the concept of the description to be
Yeah,
able
I know.
to,
I know.
you know, you're probably not dealing with this. I may not be a smart man type situation.
yes, and Big John is right. Is that they'll often say junk because it's like shorthand for kind of buyer beware.
Could it be
And
junk?
Zarky
because
is on the same thing. Up, look at that, failed.
Could it be also listed as junk if it's like older?
Well,
not
yeah, because they
necessarily not
don't
working.
want to take a chance on selling it and pushing up against their consumer
Take a
product
chance
laws. So.
on
Right.
me.
Yep. They can't. They got to make sure they word it correctly, and otherwise they can
Thanks for-
get into a lot of issues with.
Thanks for sticking that in my head,
What?
Ollie accent.
Garth.
What did he do this time?
He started singing "Take a Chance on Me."
Oh, see, that's why I ignore him.
Oh, what's that song?
Now all I can picture is Pierce Brosnan, God love him, trying to sing.
maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
I love Dana's response.
What change? What? I'm glad my microphone doesn't pick up the cats. You guys are going bonkers right now. There's a,
Is Mike still with us?
he's there somewhere.
Mike comes and goes. He
Okay.
gets something to eat.
He's taking a
get
nap.
drink.
Super Mario. I remember that Mario Brothers. Yeah,
Yeah, that's literally the worst version of that game.
On Atari, what is that? How does that work?
You go like this. You
I
put
hear
it in,
cats.
and then yeah.
That's
the
gotta be
game.
Mike's
it's-
stream. Mike's Mike, brother.
Boots.
That's Boots. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
See, I don't get Apple Anonymous. I don't get those questions from eBay or Kijiji or
Kijiji.
Whoa, language.
Jahuji, what?
or Craigslist. It's
Kijiji.
only
Kijiji is
Facebook.
Canadian Craigslist.
Whoa, language.
Yeah, we're speaking Canadian. It'll upset the Americans. They don't know what's going on.
Tabernacle.
Oh,
You're damn right, we don't know what's going on. Darn right. Excuse
keep
me.
it clean on his stream.
I'm
I
trying.
know, clean up the stream. I just got
Retro techie.
monetized. Stop trying to
techie.
break things.
Tabernacle.
Hey!
Oh, hold
Careful
on.
the
I
language.
don't want you to get demonetized by Cortana talking to me.
That's okay. He'll only get demonetized in Quebec, which is like one person watching, and it's retro techie.
It's me.
You have Cortana
Hey,
turned on?
Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it auto turns on to
Oh, okay,
guide
that's
you
fair.
along the setup because
That's fair.
you're stupid.
Yeah,
at
You
first.
can leave it on that screen too long, yes.
Hey, can I offer you a nickel's worth of free advice, Trina?
Yeah,
Never do a Windows install with the LAN cable plugged in.
yeah, I know.
Good.
But why not, Ron?
I'm glad we're on the same page. Because I ain't creating no Microsoft account. Narc.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just
You can actually even with the LAN cable connected, you can say I don't have internet.
Yep.
You can do that on Windows 10. Windows 11's a little more aggressive.
Oh, is it-
Windows
is it-
11 is a little more of a pain in the
Unless you
butt.
create your own ISO, like I
So
did.
tell me
Oh,
why
yeah,
you shouldn't do that.
Why not create a Microsoft account?
Install Windows with plugged-in LAN.
Oh,
Because
they want
then-
you to set up a Microsoft account.
Yeah, they want you to set up a Microsoft account. And then if
Oh.
you don't have a LAN cable connected, it's like, oh, okay, we get it. You don't have internet. So you just
So
make a
your sign-in
local
options will
account.
be
Great.
pin
And
instead
that's
of
specifically only on Windows Home. On Pro, it doesn't ask you that.
You know, I guarantee you that Garth actually knows this. By the way,
I don't know this. I haven't
Oh,
installed
come
Windows
on.
in probably about 7 years.
Yeah, Windows.
Except for Windows 3.1 and
see, see
95.
how he started scratching as soon as you mentioned Windows? Oh, he's got the itch.
Gareth,
Yes,
there's a
yes.
window right behind you.
Windows.
Yeah,
Windows.
there are
behind you.
windows right behind you.
Yeah, not these old Windows. These are older than Windows 95. Ugh.
in his mansion.
So anyway, what I
California.
desperately need is a
Old
socket
man.
1151 i7 CPU. So just send one of those over whenever, just whatever's on your junk pile. Send that.
Well-
that's what I really need.
And by junk pile, he
I'm
means
gonna have to pull this card, Ron. I can discuss it with the you know who, aka Trina's sugar daddy. He may have one kicking around.
I would guess that Jason has a ton of these just kicking around.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do. We have a CPUs.
Socket 1151 i7, some variety. Because I had one. I had a 9700F, so it doesn't have like it doesn't have the video. I don't really need that, but it's I have it and I bought it and it's bad. And I waited because I was waiting to get my board, and so I went past the being able to like do something about it. So now I have an i5 8400 in there, and it's really sad because it's slower than my old machine.
What generation?
Because it's like a eighth generation.
Eighth, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd say
eighth generation. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's
what's in the
it's
file.
like a B360 chipset, yada yada.
Mhm.
So I gotta do something
Oh,
about that.
coffee. Coffee.
It really
Which
sucks.
Steve, just a question for you because you say you have a Dell 7th Gen Intel desktop. Is it an i3, i5, or i7, or i9?
There's no CPU in it.
Steve and I talked about this, and actually, I have a processor in
What
the mail
socket
to
is the
Steve
question?
right now. It's 1151.
1151. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I actually have a chip in the mail to Steve right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
there you
he
go,
can
Steve.
test and do all that. Yeah.
So what are we doing with this this Mac? What's the next test?
I'm gonna try all this with 761.
He's gonna
gonna
send it to
say,
you
let's
right
See if
there.
it's just a System 8 thing.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
Steve says he'll definitely eat the chip.
Good.
I want to see that on live.
He's gonna get up, eat hot chip, whatever. What are these liberal kids?
And install Rhapsody.
Ooh,
Chips.
dill pickle.
I like how you
Oh, I
said that-
love the dill
Wait.
pickle chips.
oh,
How
the
did
dill
you get a
pickle is
Canadian chip in the States?
And then white cheddar cheesy poofs.
Yeah, they're good too.
Oh, ketchup chips?
My
Retro
ketchup chips are my favorite. I
There you
love
go,
me some
ketchup
ketchup.
chips.
There you go.
I gotta get a hold of my younger sister because she still lives in Maine, and get her to hook me up with some Humpty Dumptys.
Yeah.
Trina
Foro
sent me
chips.
some ketchup chips. I tried them. I just couldn't take them.
Oh, I love them.
I don't like
Those are
that.
the everything chips.
What
Whatever
do they
it's
taste
called.
like?
Well,
Sure.
Mike, that's because you suck.
I know.
Okay.
I mean, he's from the north too. I don't know what's going on with that.
For the North.
There we go. Windows 10 is officially
Yay!
installed.
What was that? Toshiba?
Yeah, it's a Toshiba.
Can I have it?
No,
Junk.
it's actually it's one I bought from a person, and
Well, that's usually good.
somebody actually contacted me the other day, and it actually fully worked. Imagine this. It actually came with the power supply, a mouse, everything.
Laptops and cats.
Which one is that?
It's a Toshiba
Was that that one?
Garbage.
that had-
50
Dell
-A.
HP Mac.
Garbage made 400.
What do you got there, Garth? I saw something. What was that? Processors?
I had
no,
somebody.
maybe not.
I had a
Garth.
regular customer contact me and said they know somebody who just moved to the country and needs a laptop.
There you
So we're getting this one.
Moving to the country, gonna get myself a laptop.
Here, bag of
Moving
chips.
to the country.
Bag of chips. There you go. Exactly.
Crunchy chips. They break teeth.
Haggis chips, Eric. I had haggis the other night.
Haggis
Delicious.
chips. Wow.
No thanks, Eric. I'll pass.
Haggis chips. Where did you get those, by the way,
I don't even want to know.
Ryan?
Well, I just had haggis, like actual haggis.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
I thought,
Eric's
thought-
Edge had the haggis chips.
No, I realized that, but Ryan said, "Oh, I had that the other night," and I'm like, "Oh."
He
where
said
did
he
you
had
get
haggis the other night. Don't you listen?
Would a
wasn't
Pentium
listening.
D work for you? Is that
Ooh.
Pentium D.
Retro
like
Tech, you love to give the
Never
Pentium
mind.
D.
We gotta keep the show PG. Sorry. Say something.
That's good. That's good, Joe.
Why? What
Give
were
her
you
the
gonna
Pentium
say,
D.
Jason? What were you gonna say?
I ain't gonna say it.
So is
Keep
the
the-
D
yeah,
like
keep
for
the stream on it.
decongestant?
Yes, there you go. There you
I'm
go.
sure you get something cleared up.
Not in
Yes,
all of
see.
us.
I think it's for D-rated, as in it's not very fast.
Yeah. Dog
trying to-
slow.
I'm trying to find you a gaming chip in this pile.
Magic the
Look,
Gathering?
Here.
Magic the Gathering Commander decks. Look
How about
there.
a Core 2 quad?
No, ain't gonna
This is
do
what I
it.
do on
Man.
Sundays. Trina gets mad because I don't show up on Dave's stream.
You've got all the chips.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Eric,
Xeons.
Eric's Edge, our haggis was served in a sheep's stomach this time around.
Oh,
Yeah, that scans.
Nasty. It's gross. I've tried it. Not my thing.
Leave put these
I've
away.
tried gizzards. Like, when they got chicken. That's
oh, by the way, whenever you're ready, Ryan,
$100.
ship off
Hey, that's
those-
like 10 cents in
$4
America.
US.
whenever you're ready to ship off those the Mac Minis.
Wait. Who's shipping who? What?
Hey.
How come? Why?
They're all 2011s.
Yeah, I know. I'll still
Oh,
take them.
Ryan has a big stack of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
And-
just got confused.
It's gonna take a few more of those hundreds for a fat stack of minis.
No,
they're-
no.
no.
Literally, you can have them.
Oh, President of the United States, Peaches? Is that the Peaches people?
Yeah.
You
Millions
got
of
peaches,
peaches.
and the peaches were put in a
Peaches
can
for
and
free.
by a man in a factory
Millions
downtown.
of Peaches,
Yep.
peaches for me.
I
Look
love that.
out!
I don't know why. I just love that song.
Well, they
Yeah,
want him
I
longer
actually
than
did the audio. You guys remember Speech from Arrested Development? The band Arrested Development. They did Mr. Wendell.
Remember the show Arrested Development?
Yeah.
There's a band that
Buster?
It was a Buster.
No, it's I did audio.
Oh,
with,
Job.
Mr.
Yeah.
for one of his shows. I ran the soundboards and all that good stuff.
That's cool.
It was Arrested Development was the name of the band. They did the song Mr. Wendell.
Oh, I remember this. Yes. Yep. You ran their show for that?
I ran one of their shows when they came. When I lived up in Boston, they came and did a show, and they needed somebody last minute. Got sick. They needed somebody to do audio, and he was actually a member of the same church I was part of. And I ran
cool.
the audio for the church, so they were like, "Just get him."
That's pretty cool.
That was crazy.
I bet.
I did when I worked for the church. It was a 20 channel soundboard. When I did his was 100 channel, solid gold connections, and all this stuff. I'm just like, I'm in heaven.
I thought
Well,
that's
you
only
were
when
at
you went to
church,
church,
so-
though. Yeah.
Well, this wasn't for church though. This was for one of his actual concerts. But yeah,
Oh, that's not actually screwing in. Okay.
that's what she said.
Whoopsie doodle.
How are you making out, Ron?
You
Where's it-
know, it's about
doing
like
his thing.
normal. I'm doing as
I
good
saw-
as normal.
I think I just saw an error message. Ruh-roh.
Okay, so
I appreciate
I think-
Ron tackling ID on live stream.
yeah,
Hey, at least somebody's doing something on this
I
stream.
just
Hey,
you know,
excuse me. I am putting an SSD and a
Like I
hard
said,
drive
somebody's
caddy.
doing something on this stream.
I'm putting
Because
coffee
you're not.
in my
We
mouth.
see you, not what you're doing.
quick
Wait. I think I just
draw,
saw
open for
Retro Techie's
quick
favorite person, Young Garth.
system and quick draw 3D.
It's a monkey.
Yeah, but that's why he put it there, so you wouldn't see it.
Customize, Open
The
doc.
replacement.
Yeah, I don't think I need open doc.
I doubt it.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, is that what all the cool kids are doing?
Yep.
Might as well just leave it the way it is default and just let it go.
Yeah.
Dana, coffee is definitely always a good idea.
Okay.
Hey, my last
I
name
don't-
is
I
Starbucks.
can't. I can't
Mac
drink
link.
coffee at this
Coffee's
time
a
of night
bomb.
because I would be awake all night.
You,
Although I
in
was-
other words, you
Give
haven't
you
built a
that.
tolerance up for it yet. You can't. Drink
Although to be fair, I had
To be fair.
McDonald's.
To be fair,
I did have McDonald's last night, and I was up for an hour and a half. But that's a whole different story.
plus she stayed at
but
the
you go to
Holiday Inn
bed at
Express,
like 8
so
p.m.
Deploy the brown rain.
I still don't understand how you go to bed so damn early. Like, how old are you?
I've always been like that, even as a kid, though.
How
Oh,
old
not
are
me.
you, Trina?
There he is. There you go, Retro. Look at the guard.
Hey!
it's young Garth.
Young Garth.
Yeah, it's Young Garth Part 2.
He gets excited about Young Garth like he does the freaking washer and dryer on Joe's street.
I know.
Don't look at me.
Why is he wearing a Google hoodie?
This is a vintage thrift hoodie.
Because branding is important.
It's
Right?
the Pinto.
You can't see.
47?
Can we make him big,
You know evil?
Ron?
No, no.
Is that-
Sorry, I can only make you
Is that-
smaller.
Nice.
Hold on, I gotta.
Hold on.
Well,
Stay.
I had
Garth?
no idea the origin
Alright, there
of
we
this
go.
thing.
Hint XO 40. I don't even know what that is.
47.
I don't know what that is
Yeah.
either.
And Young Garth
Some-
works at Microsoft too. That's like the complete opposite of old Garth.
You work
Oh
at,
no, I work at Zero Motorcycles.
Oh wow.
There you go. Even
Oh, well,
better.
don't say that on the stream because people will bug you. No,
Can I? I want a
Yeah.
motorcycle.
your life is ruined, young Garth.
Yeah, another cat has come to visit. This is Sophia.
You should take the hint from old Garth. Don't
This
ruin your
might-
life.
This is my views.
These saying bad things about me.
We're just saying the truth.
I think I hear some background noise. It might be Mike's mic.
That's the guy there at the bottom. That's Retro Tech.
What?
Mike's running.
I'm a
He's
good guy.
French.
I'm not French. What?
He's French.
That's all you need to say. You're not a
That's
good guy.
what-
You're
Did I hear
French.
someone's French?
Non, je suis pas français.
Uh-huh.
Je viens de Québec, mais je suis pas
You
francophone.
live in Quebec. Then you
Hold
are
on,
French.
hold on. Oui, thanks.
Ron's face was
Oh.
that was priceless, Ron. He's like, what the hell's going on my
Je
street?
suis pas francophone. Okay, Ron?
Retro Techie, do you wax your mustache and do this?
Well, not evil.
Then
I'm
you're
not gonna-
French.
I'm not going to ask where his mustache is because it's not on his face.
Yeah, he needs to go a little, a little more manly over here, you know.
Right?
No. No.
Listen,
I
we don't
can
need
never
to
compare
get
to
out
Eric.
of the gray.
Am I the only one on the stream that actually has like a beard?
Uh-oh. You upset Ron.
No,
Well,
that's a
Ron-
goatee. That's a goatee.
Ron
That's
has
not a
goatee.
beard. That's a goatee. This is a beard.
Close.
Eric said
No, Eric.
he used wax.
Eric has
Eric
the.
has-
He is. He has the beard.
He has the ultimate beard.
But he
Look at
specifically
his-
said
look
he
at
used
his photo
wax,
in the-
and
in
then
the-
he
in the
sort of say his
chat.
mustache.
I bow to your beard, Eric.
You have the ultimate beard.
Yep, that he does.
You know, I noticed, but you didn't mention your brother yet. I really want you to bring
I
him
did
up.
once when we're talking about when Ron was talking about processors. I have to check with my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
I did
Oh,
once.
he's not here.
He's out slinging drugs, don't you know?
Yep, he's dealing drugs right now.
So
He's a
Dana
pharmacist.
says very encouragingly.
He's actually
I think this one's
coming
working
into the
and
door
can't
right
fail
now.
I'm so sick of hearing about your brother. So Dana says, I think this one's working and can't fail from here. So thank you for your
Did
encouragement.
you knock on
Dana.
wood?
Yeah, you gotta come over, Dave.
There you go.
Yeah, this is Ron's stream. There he is.
Hey.
Hey, do you have a 1151 socket i7 that you don't need processor?
That you don't need.
Yeah, that's a tall order.
Even if you do
Like
need
that.
it.
You want to make one of your computers not work anymore?
Darn, he
give him
doesn't
your
have one.
CPU?
He doesn't have one of those, Ron.
I was gonna say I don't think anybody just has that laying around.
Well, he's got tons of processors.
Still
not
at this
that
point
particular
in the game.
Oh.
What I probably need to do is this, because I think I've kind of painted myself into a corner with this motherboard. I think I need to get like a socket 1700 or whatever the latest thing is, and then just get like a new CPU and just call it done. Because I think I only spent like $80 on this motherboard. And if you get a processor that will work with it, that's of a decent speed, I think you're paying a premium now for people that don't want to go through the process of yanking a board out and all that.
So what's the model number you're looking for again?
I would say like any sort of socket 1151, like 9th generation i7, something like that.
Oh wow, the prices
Software
are
found.
indeed high.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was thinking that the solution would be to get a newer thing. So, okay, system software found on this volume untitled is not OS 7.1. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to put. Did you see everything it did to just come back and say, "Oh no, sorry, we can't do it." Sorry,
No,
I totally forgot. You've got to put 7.0 and then do 7.1.
Well, you're
Sorry,
doing
I had-
761. You know that, Ron.
I had stopped paying attention to the stream. Ron,
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm going about this all the wrong way. I need to use that like
Windows.
the legacy recovery software CD. That's what I need to be doing.
It's Windows.
Nah, I already got Windows machines. I'm like streaming off a Windows box.
Why?
Because it's cheap, and I was
Steve
young and
says
dumb
he
and needed
loved
the
it.
money.
Steve
I
says
won't
he
argue.
loves
I
it.
won't argue with the cheap part. That's why I have two streaming.
It's just
PCs.
cheap. It's the reason why anybody runs Windows. It's just cheap.
Oh, Steve says he used the original install CD
He also
with
loves
a
you.
with a 1X external drive.
Oh, denied.
But he said he loves you.
Oh, it's too bad.
It's not that he loves you; it loves you. I don't think
Oh,
Steve
okay.
was referring to himself as it.
Maybe he
Okay.
loves
He
them
is.
also.
Apple Legacy Software Recovery CD. That's what I need to be doing this from. I don't know why I just put the System 761 disc on there. That's all right. There's a smarter way to do this.
See, he did say, "I love you, Ron." See?
Yeah, who doesn't? I'm
Well, we all love.
I'm pretty
we all love,
okay.
we all love Ron,
Yay.
and I have to say that as his sister. So
Yeah, no, it's true.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Ron, anyone ever tell you a very similar voice and mannerism to LGR?
no.
No?
But I
can see
did
it.
stand behind, like when at VCF Midwest last year, I did stand behind his desk, and when people came up, they were like, "Hey, it's so great to meet you," and I was like, "Yeah, take all the free merch you want."
that is
You
epic.
want the wood grain PC? Take it. It's yours.
Yeah, you totally need to take that.
Oh, I need to flip this laptop.
You can be Wish LGR.
Oh, yeah, that's my dream. Actually, I want to be like Wish Adrian Black, where it's just sort of like people just send you everything. You have to move to a bigger home to accommodate. That's not true, but it was like you just where you'd be like, oh man, I got to get a storage
Ben
unit. Yeah. Actually, Ben gave me a 3D printer at VCF Midwest last year that I need to do some stuff with. I need to get it tuned up and then get it turned over to the Scouts because they've got a stem trailer that they're building,
Cool.
and I think it'll look good in there.
The video he put out of them when they all got drunk at the end, that was wild.
At VCF Midwest, yeah. That was there was a lot of that happening at the Saturday night party. So actually, Kevin from Texelec and his wife were there, and actually I spent most of the evening talking to those guys just about like being parents and technology stuff and all that. And then the next day, it rained a little bit. She slipped outside, fell, and broke her leg.
Oh dear.
I was like, oh my gosh! Like, just they were like, well, off to the ER. I was like, okay.
And what would an ER visit like that cost?
In the U.S.,
US?
couple grand probably. It depends on what's wrong. If you if you had a compound fracture, thousands and thousands of dollars. You have a hairline fracture or something like that, $1,000, something like in that neighborhood. It depends on what your insurance pays for and covers.
$1,500 just to walk into a hospital in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
My God.
So that is why absolutely get the supplemental and go to Sears or wherever you have to go now in Canada. Go there and get your supplemental insurance before you come to the U.S. because like one trip to the ER is like you're done. You're done.
Mm-hmm.
So not to get political, we got a lot of money for other things in the U.S., but healthcare is seemingly not one of them.
You're not missing out much. Universal healthcare ain't what it's cut out to be.
Here's the thing though. I don't need it, but I need it for people that exist at a level that they can't afford anything else.
Yep.
Great.
So I can absolutely have private insurance, and I can pay to go to the doctor, and I can just write a check, and I'm so incredibly lucky for that. However, there are millions of Americans that can't, and that's who I need universal health insurance for. So that way, that those people can afford to go to the doctor if they get the sniffles or something like that, and don't go to work sick and then make other people sick.
Yeah, I'm battling back.
There's a happy balance between private and public, and we need to find that balance.
I'm battling back from $30,000, almost $40,000 in medical debt, actually.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Is it used to be in the United States you could write off a lot of your medical debt just through basically. Well, and you still can. Depends on how much money you make. You can.
You can talk to the hospital and say, "Hey, listen, this is an insane amount of money," and they will do something for you. They won't write it off completely, but they will. I was just like, my sister tried to do that for me. It's like, I'm just gonna pay it off. I had a couple operations, and my last operation was 2, maybe 3 years ago. And now went from like 40-something thousand in debt. I got 3,000 left to go.
Well, that's great.
Congratulations.
So hopefully, I got to get this. I got laid off, so now I got to get another job. So I should, with this, the 4 prospects I have, it's all decent money. So I should have it all paid off by hopefully the summer.
Nice.
The U.S. has a real zero-sum game attitude on a lot of stuff, and it's just like, well, if we let those people do that, then then I've lost something somehow, and it's like, no, that's so silly. Just take care of people. Just take care. Stop saying that word.
Sorry.
Last warning.
It's dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the way the United States takes on the homeless. They'll build areas like with spikes so that the homeless can't sleep in areas instead of allowing them to sleep there. It's horrible.
They do the same thing here in Canada. So.
There are people that are struggling and need help.
Yeah.
So what? You got an empty building that's like 50,000 square feet or whatever, like an old warehouse or something like that. Throw them in there.
Well, it's the same thing
Give 'em
in
a shelter.
in Halifax. They had a military housing that they ended up stop using. And there were huge cries to make it affordable housing.
Oh.
And they ended up just tearing all with the apartment build, like all the apartments had just been renovated shortly before they said we're no longer, like, we don't need these buildings, and everybody moved out. And they sat there for 5 years and then they tore them down.
Yeah, somebody bought the land.
Well,
Yeah.
and the part of that's gentrification. Part of that is our NIMBYs, not in my backyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
I
you
don't get it.
you get enough NIMBYs going to your city council meetings, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of popular things get overridden. So I mean, literally, when they were trying to build the LA subway, because it was going to pass underneath the corner of Beverly Hills, and they were like, absolutely not. Like, it's going to bring like a bad element to our
Riffraff.
part of town. Literally, like 100 feet underground.
Yeah.
So it's gonna bring no, we don't want that. So, but George Takei actually was one of like the big champions of the LA subway, and I rode it the last time I was out there. Much different than New York, because it's all set up for buskers. Like it's absolutely set up for like go down here and there's like a huge amount of space, and yeah, it's weird.
As opposed to the Montreal subway, which just smells like urine.
That would be New York and Boston as well.
And Toronto.
And Toronto.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
see, yeah, I can't speak for the Canadian examples, but yeah, I've ridden the New York subway. I've ridden the
It smells like urine. but it's
Boston
still
subway a
extra
lot.
urine.
Although right now, no one here in Toronto wants to take public transit because we've been having a lot, like daily instances where people have been stabbed, and so forth on the public
What?
transit. Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
That's
I
horrible.
had no idea.
Yeah. And it's
Well, I
been
guess that's the
increasing.
universal healthcare, right?
I mean, obviously, it's not going to be international news, but
Yeah.
still, that's horrible. I mean, honestly, that's what life has become around basically anywhere.
Mhm.
It's hard for people to make ends meet, and a lot of people what was it, 2, maybe 3 mass shootings. And I don't remember where they were, but they're here in the United States in the last few days.
We've had 36 mass shootings since the beginning of January.
I mean, it's
What?
horrible. Yeah, it's horrible. People just they get down in the dumps. They're depressed. They can't afford to live. They lost whatever the reason in their head it may be, and they get selfish and they take it out on other people instead of. I mean, I hate to say it, but they need to get help.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have complimentary
Yeah,
healthcare, and
mental
we don't
health
have
care.
mental health services, things like that.
Yeah.
A lot of folks, trying to think, kind of in the 1980s, like they gutted the mental health infrastructure
Yes,
in the
they
United
did, yeah.
States. So there's a lot of people that couldn't get help, or that were previously like institutionalized or getting help or something like that. They basically just turn them into homeless people overnight. So
Mhm.
Yep.
it's
And the downfall is of course, a lot of people are blaming gun companies and the laws and all that stuff. Yes, these people are legal, law-abiding. Before this happened, they're illegal. Never been in legal
everybody
trouble.
is. Everybody
And
is.
they were able to get the guns. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
snap. And then they
Well,
went out
I mean,
and
we just
been
had a
selfish.
situation recently where there was a 6-year-old that took a
Yep.
gun to
and
school
shot his teacher.
and shot the teacher, but during the day, I guess had shown the gun to another. This is what I've read. This is not. I mean, this is again what
Hearsay,
people have
yeah.
reported. Not hearsay, but it's secondhand information. So,
Yeah.
so read up on it if you would like. But I guess had shown another student the gun and threatened if they said anything that they would kill them, and also was telling other students and things like that he was going to hurt them and things. But I guess since it was like so late in the day that they decided. Or I guess he had gotten in a physical altercation with a student earlier in the day, and then had shown the student or a different student the weapon and said that they would kill them if they said anything. And then basically it was the end of the day, and this all was reported to the administration, and they were like, it's just the end of the day. Let's just get to the end of the day. And then at the end of the day, shot the teacher.
Oh my
So
God.
yeah. So right now the thing is, it's like people are scared just because of gun culture in the United States to like stand up and say anything. So it's like, because if they search this kid and they don't have anything on them, then it's like, oh, well, now we got to deal with the fallout of that. But it's, when much worse
So-
things are happening.
Yep.
To counter that, here in Canada, we have sort of, we have what I would consider common sense gun laws. We have very little in the way of shootings. You can count them on them probably on the first 5 or 6 hands, right? We don't have one every 2 days or one every 36 seconds or whatever it is. However, as someone who owns firearms, I'm the one who ends up getting penalized because laws come down and they basically penalize me, but they don't penalize the gangbanger or the people who are getting guns illegally, again, across the border from the United States.
Right. There's a thing that happened in the United States. It's called Operation Fast and Furious, where it was basically a way that they had straw buyers in the United States, law-abiding people, otherwise purchasing weapons, and they were ending up getting filtered down to the cartel in Mexico. And so that's how that happens. So everybody that looks good on paper, buys weapons, and then they end
Legally.
up like, oh, I lost it, or I loaned it to a friend and it never came back.
You can't do that in
because there's-
Canada. If I have to sell one of my firearms, I actually have to go to the Royal Canadian Mounted Police and say I sold firearms, serial number XYZ to
Right.
Joe Blow.
Yeah.
And the RCMP is allowed to come to my house at any time and check on my firearms. And if they're not there, I get charged.
That's why they do it.
Right.
That's why they say it's lost or stolen instead
Right.
of saying I sold it.
Right.
Doesn't
that
matter
way-
even if it's stolen. If I didn't file a police report when it was stolen or when it was lost, I'll end up in prison. Minimum of 5 years. Like,
In the U.S., you're also supposed to report sales, even person-to-person sales, like to the local law enforcement, but people don't. So
There's certain states like
things
Texas
that
and Florida.
things end up just like falling off the books, and so.
Then you have
It's
people like
it's
mine.
unfortunate. I don't think it's like one of those things where Disney made a cartoon where it was like people put cars on trial, where it was like, look at these cars, they're causing drunk driving accidents and all this stuff, and then it's like, oh well, look at the people behind the wheel, and it's like, yeah, but at the very same time, at least people have to, you have to have your car inspected, you have to, be a licensed driver. You have to, there are at least like
Registered, yada,
a
yada,
few
yada.
checks and balances, to see who's
Yep.
operating all that stuff. So
Exactly.
and that's where
Yeah.
it is. Where here in Canada, we're different. We do have checks and balances. Like our gun laws are
oh yeah,
good. Like I don't think they're bad.
Of course,
or they're,
with the United States, a lot of the gun laws are actually state by state, not
right.
not
Well,
not federal.
Oh.
There are federal laws, but a lot of like say Texas and Florida, like
Well,
Texas, you have
and-
open
and
carry laws. You can
to-
just walk around.
to
the corner
counter
and get-
that is that in the United States, you have all of the states are self-governing. In Canada,
Yeah. Mhm.
the head government is the state, right?
Yeah.
Like it is the government of Canada, and everything trickles down.
that's what the thing that people don't get about the United States. It's 50 tiny countries
Exactly.
that then just have like a way to get together to like split up the money.
Yep. They have their own
That's-
different rules, different regulations, and this, that, and the other thing.
But don't forget,
Yeah, there's no.
in 1812, we burnt your White House down.
Listen,
We can do it again.
it wasn't white before then. We had to
Bring
paint
it.
it white to cover up all the soot.
Correct.
But Apple's Anonymous says, buy a gun in the U.S., you need to be living in the state and show a valid driver's license. You actually, to buy at like a gun show, you can just go into a gun show, show your ID, and pick up a gun, depending on the state. But if you were to
Depending
go
on the
to a license,
Depending
yes,
on what type of gun it
yes. But if you go to a like a firearm store, like you go to like
Gunshot.
Academy or something like that and try to, or Bass Pro and try to buy a weapon, there's typically like a waiting period, and you do have to go through a background check and some other stuff. So
Unless
You know why that is?
unless you are a actual card carrying, like you have the concealed weapons permit.
yeah,
You have a
if
concealed
you
weapons
if you
permit,
got
you show that.
CCW or whatever, yeah, you've already done that. It's sort of like going to the airport with like total access
Nexus
or
Pass, yeah.
or yeah, or passport. It's like, okay, well, you've obviously gone through all the background stuff. You can leave your belt on.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
But the state I live in is things are pretty loose. But then again, there's huge parts of the state where there's like no people for like forever. So if you live out in the country or something, I'm not saying that like wolves are going to come to your house every day, but at the same time, there are people, farmers and stuff that carry just because they, for personal protection.
Wildlife.
Yeah.
When,
I mean,
when second
there
Canada
are
was
people that get
being
attacked by
enforced-
deer and stuff in town.
I've actually never had that happen, thankfully, living in Maine. But yeah, like when we lived in Maine, I mean, it was like we're like country bumpkin. You know what I mean? We lived in last stop on 95 United States. There was more potatoes than people. So
Sorry,
my brother and I
I
were
just need to
kids.
quickly interrupt. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Our kids, as kids, my brother and I would go out. We lived on a lake, so we lived on a private road, private area, and then there's a clearing on this area where we would go out and set up, bottle cans and whatever, bottles, whatever, and go out and just take a pistol or rifle, whatever, and shoot them. Growing up, but we were taught to respect the weapon, so to speak. You know what I mean? We were taught the proper handling, the clearing of them. And of course, we're not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, so we're not going to go out and just kill a bunch of people. But nowadays, the mental health has been on the rise because there's no.
It's tough to get services. They're not free.
Yeah, they're not
and
getting
it's
the
very,
help they
very
need.
limited people.
Yeah.
One thing I have
And
to say about that, though, there are mental health problems all around the world, and not all around the world do they have as big of a gun problem as you guys have.
Well, it's
in the
because
No,
not
it's
all
true.
around the world
It's
there's
100%
because
true.
all around the world there's not a lot of access to guns.
Right.
A lot of countries don't actually let their
Yes,
even
that's
the
my
police
point.
departments.
Right.
That's
The
my
police
exact point.
departments don't even carry, for crying out loud. They carry little, what do you call those little stun guns and crap.
But that's my point.
But America, I don't know what it is about America and the guns. They love them, not me. I'm not a
Ingrained in
big, huge
your
gun
culture.
fan. My brother, on the other hand, he's a collector. He has 100+ guns. And
100 plus guns, but yet I can't get one socket 1151 CPU.
Ron, it sounds like you shouldn't. Ron, don't
What
tease
about
him. He
what?
has 100+ guns where he is right now.
Hey,
They're
my
all
brother
20
has
they're all
admitted this on stream
22s.
to let him give him the heads up on that one time, and he talked to you guys about it. And I don't remember. I think it was on Eric's, not Eric, Dave's stream. But whatever. I'm just like, to me, I'm like, that's just too many. Why do you need that many?
I don't
And he's
know.
like, I collect
It's like any other hoarding thing.
Yep. Yep.
I don't know about that.
Steve says, "Welcome to Ron Gun Videos."
500 broken Macs. In his basement.
Welcome to Ron's gun videos. Uh-oh. What?
So Max, eh?
Yeah,
No,
Macintosh.
no.
I
I'm looking
love
at
them.
what's going on in chat here.
Different type of Mac.
There's my brother right there. There you go. In chat, he goes, I like guns.
And that's fine. It's,
Back of the Mac
just
in
don't
the
do
bag of the
anything
Yak.
dumb with them.
Oh, he doesn't. He's very responsible. Of course, he's obviously got to be.
Although I will say, we
he's-
take
of his
Ryan's
job.
hard drive and skeet shoot with them.
I've actually never done ski shoot. Hey, Bob. How you doing? Thank you. Nice to
So
see you,
when,
Bob.
Ron, I
Ryan
usually like to
uses the hard
tape,
drive to
post a little
destroy
post-it note on the screen and tell if the progress bar is moving.
Yeah, that's what I do. I actually have the cursor there at the end.
Yep.
Just to see if it moves. I don't know I
7.6
don't know what actually is
still
going on.
installing.
It's I might be able to just hit abort and have it go. Let's see what
No,
happens.
let us do it. No, don't
Oh
cancel.
no,
Let it
it's
do its
it's
thing.
locked. It's locked.
Yeah,
Caesar
let it
salad.
do his thing. Hopefully
As
it's not
soon as
frozen.
I join back in, the thing hangs. Suspicious.
Great.
Garth,
Young Garth,
Garth,
working
what did you
great.
do?
Suspicious.
Garth,
Retro
what did
Becky
you
is
do?
Garrett's fault.
Yeah, that's sus. That's right.
Dude,
Hey, Big Bob. Why do I have a big? Whoa!
What?
What the? Huh?
What? What the heck is this? Blutz and
Granola
granola
bars?
bars.
Yeah, do you see it? Blutz and granola bars.
I don't know what a Bluetooth is, but I know what granola bars.
Ron, what have you done?
I ain't
God
done
only
a,
know-
I
I
ain't
blame
done
Garth.
a damn thing.
Why is it saying Blutz and granola bars?
I have
I
no
think-
idea.
I
I
think
mean,
we
that's
hacked the
good.
Matrix.
That's actually kind of interesting.
Take a screenshot. Take a screenshot of that.
That is incredible.
Isn't that weird?
Is it blue teas?
BLUETS
What is the blue?
and
Or
granola
blue
bars.
dance
I've
or whatever.
never seen that. What
It's
is
blueberry
that?
in French.
You're trolling
Oh, is
us.
that what that is?
Bluet.
I'm not trolling
Yeah.
So,
anything.
Retro Techie, did you hack the system? Is that what's going
That's
on?
right.
'Cause you're
Retro
Quebec.
All that- All that gun talk, it just got me.
The
upset.
phrase Blutz and granola bars can be found
Bluet.
in Resident in the system file resources, where the phrase "Welcome to Macintosh."
Well, the
All
downfall
right,
is
I'm
that
having to boot off the thing again.
he canceled the thingamajigger, so that's uh-oh.
The message is surely some sort of joke. macOS 7.6 eliminates the Welcome to Macintosh message. Wow.
Oh,
Isn't
we're
that
talking.
weird
F.
that we triggered this
You
thing?
just triggered a rare joke.
Rare Easter egg.
I guess.
It's an Easter egg,
job.
Ron. You literally just triggered an Easter egg. Holy smokes.
Neat.
That's awesome.
See, you did the side quest and you got an Easter egg.
Nice.
That's exactly
Okay,
what it
Biggie
was.
John says, like as Retro Techie said, whatever that word is, bluettes or whatever,
Bluet.
Yeah,
blueberries
it's
in French.
Blueberries and granola bars. Brilliant.
See, Retro Techie, it's useful to have you here for occasions.
Funny enough, Retro Maccast did an actual a video on this.
That's an Easter egg, says Steve. That
Pretty
and
neat.
Adam says, since we're talking about guns, I guess he says the Mac has been hacked by the ATF.
Packing the Mac in the
Love
back
it.
of the act.
Custom install. Universal system for any supported
It's probably good,
computer.
Sad Mac. I mean, granola
I
and
would
blueberry
keep that
sounds
installed,
good to
man.
me.
If it can trigger the whatever the heck that thing is that's triggering, that's pretty awesome.
As somebody who loves blueberries and granola,
I love
it's
both of those.
amazing.
Maybe a little milk in there.
And it is pretty
Mm.
crunchy. She's
With
pretty granola.
with some, I always put
Or yogurt.
vanilla yogurt in with it.
Yep. Good old yogurt.
High-fat
Oh god.
Greek yogurt, no flavor.
Okay, I'm going up to the freaking store tomorrow. I'm gonna buy some blueberries, granola, and some yogurt
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
and some bacon. I need some more another pound or two of bacon and cook that in
Gone all
arteries.
blew it.
Well, but you got to feed the cats. So
Of course.
You need a pound of
This
bacon.
guy right here, my Bob, him love him bacon.
I bet.
He loves his bacon and his turkey.
Saturday
PC exchange.
afternoon.
It's
All right,
2:30
so I
p.m.
might-
on
I
Saturday
might go to-
afternoon, wherever Dana
I'm gonna
is.
go get some turkey luncheon meat and some
Dana-
bacon and make a
Dana-
BLT.
Dana is in
club.
Dana is in Australia.
Ah,
So yes,
Oh.
it sounds like a great. What's the weather like there, Dana, today? Because
Summer,
I've seen that you guys have been getting, or parts
Rain?
of Australia have been getting tons of rain.
That's good. They need it. It's like
No,
California.
but like flooding the city. I was
Okay,
watching
that's
a
too much
video-
rain.
torrential flooding.
I think it was
Suppose.
Melbourne or something that was getting flooding, but don't quote me on that.
How's Bruce doing? He was here earlier. I didn't know about the flooding.
Oh, so you're working at a 6360, are you, Ron?
Sure, why not?
I think it's a 6330.
6360.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So apparently what you need to do is install bacon.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Because according to Alan, bacon makes everything better, even 6360.
Oh nice, love it.
I agree with the bacon. It makes everything better, though. There's nothing better than bacon.
I know I had a bacon cheeseburger for lunch. It was the best thing I've had in like a month.
Nice.
Where from?
Wendy's.
Oh, yeah. You have Baconator?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
Mhm.
haven't had a baconator in forever.
Oh, so
I used to
good.
love their chili.
Oh, this damn cat and her
Pretty
damn
good.
tail really bit.
I haven't
Really?
I haven't had it many years, but
I haven't
They
had
take the
chili in a long
broken
time
burger
either.
and
Not
put it
since,
in the
not
chili.
since the
Yeah.
person's finger was found in their chili.
And then
So-
on top, and then on top
an
of the
unrecapped
bacon, I had
LCT
bacon
works
and
better.
fries.
Yeah,
My
I have to agree. I have to agree, Adam.
Oh,
My Apple II works better than this thing does.
It's all right. You know, actually, again, when you use the
33.
proper thing, it works. It works great. So, like,
You're not trying to do the side quests and collect all those coins.
if I put this in there, it will just work fine. Everything will be fine. How are you?
Right. This is experiments.
How are you?
Yeah.
Fine, thank you. We're gonna
Yes.
have company.
Ron, if you clone that to that new hard drive, would it work?
Yeah, probably so. But that's like way taller in order than I can actually
cheating,
accomplish.
right?
So
That's
it would be cheating, but it's a taller order than I can actually accomplish. I don't have the hardware to actually do that.
It's a wonderful
You
idea,
mean
though.
you don't have
Like,
Linux System Rescue CD and a couple of Windows computer?
No.
Oh, so Dana,
I hope that's satisfactory
And this
of an answer.
Disappointing, but I'll accept it.
Okay.
so Dana, we also have a Bathurst. It's in New Brunswick, and depending on who you talk to, because it's a French and English area, so the English pronounce it Bathurst, but then you have the French that go Bathurst. Yes, that's my. Trust me, I lived in that area.
I mean,
There's
it's,
like New Brunswick?
Canadians.
I mean, it's
Yeah, it was
technically a
the
story.
Canadian. Bathurst.
All right.
mhm.
So I think
It's funny. Ron's been doing this one install, and I got 2 done so far.
I know, but it's different.
Oh,
Katrina.
he's pulling out the double-sided tape.
That's how you do it.
He's getting
You
serious
know it's
now,
semi-permanent when there's double-sided tape.
I
right?
generally double-side tape a piece of cardboard to the other side of that, and then I use Velcro double-sided tape to Velcro it to something. But that'll be fine
you
because it's
go.
plastic.
Sounds like a lot of handling there, Garth.
So that should do it. That should do it. When the time is right, and then I'm gonna put this video capture card in, and then that's pretty much it. So it will be the ultimate 6360.
Will it though?
Heavy on the air quotes.
Define
I have-
ultimate.
I have a 2011 iMac that I need to work on.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is correct. It does indeed contain yesterday's hamburger patties.
I'm probably gonna wait till day stream on Sunday and do that,
I actually want to see that.
because it's somebody at work, and it was his son's, and his son just was like, I hate Apple and I want a game, so he built his son a gaming PC, and then he's like, I
Yeah.
don't know what to do with this iMac, and I'm like, he's like, do you want to sell it for me and we'll split it 50-50? I'm like, done deal.
Hmm.
Let me have it.
And it's a 2011.
It's a 2011, yeah.
Hopefully it burns better than my 2014.
Is
This
the
seems to be
GPU burned up
superb.
yet?
We're gonna find out Monday live.
There's one thing Garth knows
And-
about: dead GPUs.
Hey, this
and
time it
Macs.
worked. This
Holy
time it
smokes!
worked, Garth.
What was different?
I don't know.
Nice.
I was holding my tongue a different way.
You're like, I don't know.
I had my fingers
Just
crossed.
randomly got through the end.
What's different is the version of Mac OS, I think.
No, it failed doing, or it locked up doing that 7.1 a minute, or 7.6.1 a minute ago. So it's possible that was just like a lockup. You know.
Yeah.
It's not.
You said it was
7.6,
doing funny
it's
things to
called
begin with,
7.6.
weren't you?
Yeah, sort of.
Actually, it's funny, Ron. I think if you just rebooted it at that point, it might have actually booted. Maybe. I think
No,
I've
it
done that
didn't,
before.
because that's what gave me the blueberries. And
Oh, that's right. Okay. Holy smokes.
I'm a little boy
Blueberries
that
and
loves blueberries and
granola.
cream.
That was. I have.
So
never
now we're
seen
gonna
Blueberry-
boot off the hard drive because you
There's
got to
more.
boot it and then we can install
I
7.6.1.
freaking love it that you triggered some freaking like buried Easter egg in the OS for a crash.
Yeah, ain't that crazy?
And none of
Oh,
you
look
guys
at
have ever
that.
seen that before?
Doesn't look very happy, Ron.
Nah, it
Uh-oh.
doesn't. It acted like it was gonna boot for a second.
I think the Riddler got your system.
Well,
The
only 999 more collectibles, and we'll know for sure. I guess, right?
Only 4,500 more hours of gameplay.
Ooh, it's gonna work.
Nah.
Oh.
All right, so let's
There's
see.
got to be
Either,
something.
Eric.
Is there a system enabler for that system that you need or something?
No, not with 7.6.1.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't show you a Happy Mac and then show you a floppy disk.
I agree, unless there's just something wrong with the Open Apple Control Shift.
Well, 6300
Delete
series, of
6.
course, there's something wrong.
Adam, you're
the
incredibly
dumbest-
lucky if it's
That's
still
the dumbest
booting.
damn thing I heard all day. And believe me, I work in retail. I hear dumb shit all day.
Yep. I do not miss retail at all.
Well, still question mark.
Well, that's
It's so
weird because
auto- so
now it will
auto-
not
it's
boot
really
off the
not
blue
the same as
SCSI.
normal retail.
Is this where you're supposed to put the Amiga workstation boot disk in?
Try turning it off and on again. Like,
Yeah, that's
Cold-
I'm
cold boot.
cycling the power. Yeah.
So for everybody that's in the chat, take a shot every time you hear the Mac chime.
Okay.
All right, let me load up Canadian Computer Clan's like video where it's every chime from every Mac
Canadian Computer Clan.
or
Oh.
Canadian Computer Collector. Yeah.
Collector, yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Well, that was weird because
Yeah, but it's gonna boot the CD, so
Oh.
yeah. It's okay. We'll try this again.
Once
I'm-
more with feeling.
Can you make me big for a sec, Ron?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
You're dealing with Windows. We don't want to see that stuff.
No. Well, so this is the surprise for you, by the way, Mike.
The witness is
You
DOA.
had it the way. You had it the correct way the first time. Now it's upside down. Or the writing on the green tape, anyway.
So this is the IdeaPad 320.
Boring.
It's dead, but it does have a screen. So I'm going to send it to you. I don't know if the screen works or not, but 'cause-
Oh, okay.
right.
I'm thinking to myself,
Mailing garbage.
sending me a
Mailing junk.
broken laptop that even says
Mailing
DOA.
garbage.
But because you said you needed a replacement screen for yours.
Okay, yeah. I'll see
Right.
if it works. It'd be nice.
I mean,
Hey,
hey,
that's a
Perfect. Get
good
off that
stream.
switch.
Good stream thing for you, Mike.
well, this laptop I have here has a like an
Oh, gold line.
8J7 in it.
Mm.
Are you switching it up there, Retro Techie?
this one's
Is-
this one is an AMD A12.
Yeah, that
And this
don't
one.
matter.
Okay.
Maybe
Bottom of the barrel.
maybe if nothing else, I can take the motherboard out of the one I have and put it in the one you have, or vice
True.
versa. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe between the two, I can make something fit.
You probably don't want this one though, because there's like white spots on the top. I don't know what they are. I'm trying not to touch them.
I mean,
Probably
if it's
contains
cosmetic
anthrax.
damage, who gives a rat's patootie? Cover it in stickers.
But all the cool kids do.
Exactly. But honestly, I mean,
hate
I
when
don't
people
care
cover
about as long as the system works. I don't care about how it looks on the outside.
Back in my day, we wouldn't put stickers on computers because they were too expensive.
Exactly.
I don't have any. Well, I have one sticker on the computer. I covered my HP logo with a Mac.
Mom and
Mac
Dad would
sticker.
smack you upside the head for putting a sticker on the computer.
Yeah, I love the people who put like Mac stickers over like the Dell logo on their Dells.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
that with the HP, and everybody's like, "You got a Mac?" No, this is. Well, I do
I
have a Mac.
bought,
Yes.
I bought an iPod and an iPhone, so I got a sticker.
My sister, on the other hand, her Mac was covered in stickers because she used to travel a lot. She was
Okay.
a traveling occupational therapist,
Mm-hmm.
so she traveled all over the United States and took every sticker she got from whatever city she went to. And this,
Oh, look, it's Ron. Hi, Ron.
Hi,
hey,
Ron.
Ron.
The best was I got a MacBook, one of the 2006 MacBooks that a person sold to me a few years ago. And on the top of it, it had one of those tiles that you would use for like a flooring tile stuck to the
Huh.
top of it. That
Really?
took me forever to get off.
Ron, are you wearing a sad Mac T-shirt?
Yeah, I am.
That's why it's not working.
No,
Because
exactly.
I was preparing for the stream.
Preparing for the worst.
I was like, okay, this could be a sign.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Round
your
for kills
sign.
again, and you see a happy
It is
Mac
a
and then a
sign.
question
We're
mark.
going out of business.
Hey, Prada. Hey, Kitty.
If it fails again and you see a happy Mac and then a question, then check to see if there is a system and a finder that'll require you to boot that. That's all you require to boot the drive. Got it.
That's what that anonymous guy says.
Well, the problem is I can't really get like
I can't. What's
really
it formatting
get it off of
and
It's an installerama.
a working
and it's
thing.
telling just copy from a working drive. Huh.
I could,
What's
but
the
where's
What's the fun in not doing the install though?
yeah.
Cats.
Did you just hear it? It made a beep.
Yep.
Why did it be?
Hold up.
I
Hands
have no
on now.
idea. I have no idea. Oh, look, it crashed.
Hit G and enter.
Oh,
Come on, granola bars.
G and enter
comes
what
to
is
the-
that?
Oh gosh. Yeah. All right. You do have MacBook.
retro. What are you playing?
GoldenEye.
Again, this machine gets worse as it stays powered on.
GoldenEye.
Well.
All right, so let's see if we get bluebies again.
I think if I ever got a
Yeah, we did it.
Oh,
Wow.
blueberries are good.
No way! Come on.
Yeah. So
That
all you
is
got to do is
incredible.
yeah.
Bob.
So,
I
Ron,
think you're trying to. I think you're trying to install a beta.
Format it with drive setup, and that's probably true. That's probably true. So let's do that.
Good call, Apple.
I gotta play keyboard twister real fast.
If I had a Switch, I don't think I'd play this. Probably a Mario Kart, or as I like to call it, Rage Kart.
If I had to switch, it'd be 10 gigabit.
Mwah, mwah.
No, really, I want to put 10 gigabit in my.
Look how fast it booted off that
I'm with
CD,
you there.
right?
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree, Ryan. 10 gigabit would be nice, especially since I back up my
Format
server.
it with FWB HDT. Can you
See that
format
there?
IDE drives with that?
There's my server.
I don't think you can.
Nice.
I think that's SCSI only.
10 gigabit would be nice, especially when I'm backing up all the damn cat pics.
Here's a question though. What does FWB HDT mean?
It's FWB is
Format-
the name of the company, and it's the hard drive tool.
Okay. Okay.
Well, see, you guys know more about this stuff than I do. That's for sure. I've learned a lot from watching y'all's streams.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what this is all about, right? Is sharing data and kind of, yeah.
I mean, if I ever
There
got
is
a
a
retro
version that
Mac,
supports IDE. All right, I will Google this.
No.
And see.
Crappy IDE.
Yeah, crappy IDE. Qualifier on that. All right, hold on.
specify that. Make sure it's clear. Crappy.
All right, so we formatted, and that's good. So now we're gonna do the
Really, Adam? Crappy ID?
Thanks, Apple Anonymous, for explaining what HDT stands for. I had no idea. Cool.
Hard disk tool. I said that.
Toolkit.
No, it'd be a K.
But toolkit's one word.
No, it's not.
I just work here.
I can look at the box.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Preparing to install. All right, so now let's take a look for FWB Toolkit that does crappy IDE drives. Okay, Macintosh Garden.
Garden.
The garden.
Garden.
Look at the garden.
Why did everybody all of a sudden start talking with like a Boston accent?
What's up? From the East Coast.
Oh, okay.
All right. so
Everybody
let's see.
became Mark Wahlberg, just like that.
I know.
Say hi to your mother
Ooh.
for me.
Mark, we have a movie we want you to do. It involves a bank robbery and cops. I'm in, he says.
All right.
I need a
It
new
makes me
toothbrush.
wonder because I'm sure there's like a final version that like
It's the final.
Well, my
countdown.
goodness,
Only-
Mr. Lurch's thing is here.
Good song. Not when Trina sings it.
No, I never said. There's a reason I do IT and don't sing.
oh OS 8.
You do
Got
IT?
it.
Yeah,
She tries
Oh,
it.
no.
I try to. Yeah. I didn't do much ITing today.
I mean, sitting around watching laptops load Windows, is that really IT?
Well, yes.
Well,
Yes.
Sure. That's wrong
Now,
with that.
isn't doing Windows profile rebuilds and Office profile rebuilds and yada 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 more IT?
Well, I do rebuild as well.
Hey, what's up, Bella?
I had to do a group policy update today. It's the first time I've done one of
Ooh,
those.
GP
Very
update
well
slash
done.
force.
Yes, /force. Yeah.
We actually run that command
Yeah.
before we can get into an update.
Anybody that works in enterprise environment uses that command.
Yeah.
A lot.
I do, but I prefer to
used
live in 365 Azure world where I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, you typically don't. Yeah, well, Yeah, if it's local, yes. On the local machine,
Looks
yes.
like
not cloud.
Apple Nanos is saying it's 452 on Macintosh Garden Run.
Yeah, but that's only if you got System 8.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, probably for
You're running what, 7.6?
HFS Plus.
Yeah.
Actually, 8.1 gave HFS Plus, I believe.
Which version are you running again, Ron?
Elevated command line, yep.
I'm not running any specific version
Oh,
just
okay.
yet. So I'm looking for one that supports.
I think somebody just started streaming something on my Plex server. The server just went nuts sitting next to me.
Okay, so I guess
I had a Plex server.
3.0, 3.02, those are like the last versions that absolutely support.
What?
But nothing specifically says, hey, this works with IDE drives.
So are you getting the tool just in case you want to reload it?
Yeah, I was just downloading it because I can play around with it in case that's the formatting is. Okay, well, we successfully installed this time. I reformatted it like the way that Apple's anonymous.
Place your bets in the chat for whether or not it's going to say blueberries.
Okay.
Let's do a reboot and see what happens.
Let's make sure.
Blueberries.
Start of this. Restart.
Oh, I need to go buy some blueberries.
I know.
Okay, so let's see what happens.
Blueberries, granola, some yogurt.
And yogurt.
Plain yogurt. I don't do the vanilla stuff. Plain.
Oh, I like vanilla.
It's so
Ooh,
clean.
Happy Mac.
Oh.
All right,
Oh.
hold on. I'm gonna do this one time with the Blue SCSI
I
unplugged.
blame Retro. He's not paying attention.
Go boot off the Blue SCSI and then purposely de-bless that volume and bless it again, or the system folder.
How do
and
you
then
do
try to
that?
boot off it. Setting
do
the
that?
startup disk. Just move the Finder or the system folder out of the main system folder, and put it back in, and then it'll bless it again. Then just try to set that as a startup disk.
Oh, the old bless.
The old bless and de-bless, but I mean, it may not work. Just try to boot off. Like I said.
Hey, gotta try something.
I'll get the holy water. Hold on.
It's a trick. Get an axe.
I got
Yeah,
the
MacBook.
I got the C4.
Twister.
There's talks of another Evil Dead movie, actually.
Is there?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Original cast? Like
like a Bruce Campbell Evil Dead.
Bruce
yeah.
Campbell? Yep.
Nice.
I never watched
Even though he
did they
said
do
he'd
a
never do
TV
it
show?
again.
Okay.
TV show
so
was great. I loved it.
I never watched it. I need to watch it.
Would Sam Raimi be directing though?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think that's why
really?
Paul said he'd be
Original
interested.
director too? Oh, I'm in.
Okay, so here we go.
Yeah, so just move
so-
like the Finder out to the main hard drive, and then open up that hard drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'll see the system folder is kind of a generic folder now. Now move Finder onto the system folder.
Well, I don't know that it's a generic folder. Now it's a generic folder.
Now watch. Bling. Now set the startup disk in the startup disk control panel maybe.
What voodoo
To
is
the
this?
internal, and then reboot, and then pray and hope.
Okay. Look at how all these icons are like weird.
Yeah, not good.
Hence the pray and hope, I guess.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of control panels.
I do love modern Macs, I tell you that.
Okay, so let's see.
That's awesome. There is something screwy there, I will say.
Yeah, there is something really weird.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
let's
called Blueberries and Granola.
Yeah.
It'd be super awesome.
I mean, if
that up.
if I'm going by chat and who's on the live
This is
stream,
awesome.
nobody has ever seen the Blueberries and Granola.
I
Nope.
have.
Bars. Man, what is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
I blame Steve because he's not here talking in chat anymore.
Sounds right.
I'm just waiting for Action Retro to say, just install Linux.
No, he doesn't say Linux.
No, Action Retro.
Oh, Action Retro. Oh,
Yeah, not Retro Techie.
I heard Retro, not Retro Techie. Yeah,
See,
Action Retro. Yeah, well, he
This
was.
is the problem that I have with all these people with the word retro in their name. I get them
He's like 100 of them.
right.
That's why you learn their
I
first
do-
name. You
I-
don't need to worry about it.
Yeah,
I do
true.
understand Linux. One of those machines I pointed to earlier that's down underneath it is my Linux Mint system, but I don't have it set up to anywhere because I don't need Linux for anything. I use Mac and I use Windows. That's all I need.
Yeah. I'm missing a mini. Oh no, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, you send it to Retro Techie for free, I think.
No, I'm actually sending them to Mike.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Mine's
Too bad
getting hooked
Retrotech's not
up.
here.
Install
We're giving away
8.1.
free
We've already
Macintosh.
tried that. Have you not? Were you not part of the stream earlier? We were doing 8.1 and it would fail the install.
No. He's saying you install Windows 8.1?
Well, he said no. He said install 8.1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see Adam. I was looking at RetroTechie.
Yeah.
He
That's
said
that's the trouble. Don't look at RetroTechie. it just emboldens him.
Sorry, Adam.
Don't make eye contact.
8.1.
Yeah.
Eye contact.
All right, so let's see. So let me
Is
look
there
at mine.
is there a way to put a logo over RetroTechie? That's all.
No,
I'm saying.
he's fine.
He hasn't said anything. Well, there you go.
I'll be right back.
All right,
Okay.
Mike.
He's right.
Bring
Linux
Prada
has
with
its
you.
uses. Linux does have its uses.
Yes, Linux
Whoa,
does
whoa,
have
whoa,
it
whoa,
too.
whoa, 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 what, Retro?
Linux.
No. What?
Well, it's like, you got your GIF and you get your GIFs. It's the
Yeah,
same
Oh
thing.
God.
You got your
No.
jifes, mate.
It's literally the same
I
thing.
swear,
think.
Retro. I swear.
You see
I do a lot, actually.
All right, so I'm gonna
Lewis
try
Black.
to get
Who's Lewis Black?
Comedian.
comedian.
Or does he mean Adrian?
It's the guy who goes,
Like he's
It's a good description right there.
He's
That's
just
his
a
whole
bit-
set is just.
That actually was a really good Lewis Black impression. I'm impressed. All right.
Linux says its uses servers mainly, but it's used most
My goodness.
exclusively in research in many areas. I just tinker with Linux, Mr. Lurcius.
Mr. Lurcius.
I
delicious.
mean, I've used pretty much. I don't want to say every version, but package manager wise, I've used a lot of them.
Come here.
Oh, come here! He's talking to a cat.
I was molded by the control line, the command line.
Hello.
CLI.
You
Hello.
you
Yeah.
merely adopted the command.
We
line.
don't want to let you near.
Oh, I love PowerShell.
I
love
was
PowerShell.
born into it.
Very, very powerful thing for Windows.
We don't want to let you near Ryan's cat because Ryan's cat will eat you. Because she's
True
all
story.
like 3,
Yes,
5
Eric's
pounds.
Edge, Slackware for the win.
Slack-
Fantastic distribution.
All right, so let's see what we got here.
My favorite Linux that I've used, honestly, has been I love Manjaro.
I
Yeah,
really
it's,
like.
Is,
I
is
really
that distribution that is Old Greg? Is that the Old Greg distribution?
the old Greg.
No,
Old
it's not Old
Greg.
Greg. No.
I'm Old Greg.
Manjaro is a Arc Linux version.
Oh.
I use the Pac-Man package manager.
Slackware.
I,
I'm gonna go watch old Greg videos.
My
I
first,
really liked Mint as.
yeah,
the,
Mint was good. Mint
Mint is
cinnamon.
good. Yeah.
My
That's
first,
another good
the
one.
first
Day-to-day
Linux I used
driver.
way back in the day was Red Hat. I used Red Hat way
OS.
back in the day.
Oh,
OS
wow.
86 is really good.
Yep, Pop OS.
I used SEO Unix.
I've used so many different versions of Linux since.
I use Bell Lab Unix.
God's not.
But Mint
Bell
has
Labs.
definitely got to be one of my favorites.
Oh.
It's just easier to use setup on a
Use
with
Bell Labs
Windows and
Linux,
Macs.
Unix on my HP mainframe.
Give me a second.
Eats my entire house.
I think my brother's using Mint Linux too. Honestly,
But just think of how many files you could have open at the same time.
a
7
lot.
7 whole files. Could pass
How
down
many
for
Google
hours.
tabs can you have open, Garth?
The world's your oyster. Also, I apparently had some weird
With
accent.
100K of memory, the world is your oyster.
100K. Yeah, I remember back in the day when the first machines I built, I had 256 megabytes of memory, and I thought that was a lot.
It was a lot back.
It was
a lot.
Back then
in
it was,
these
yes.
days.
No.
Back in the late
Back
90s,
now,
early
this is
2000s.
amazing.
Think of an Apple II with 2 gigabytes of memory. Incredible. But think
How would you
of
address
a PowerBook G4 with 2 gigabytes of memory. Right? It's not so impressive anymore. But think about a Mac Pro with 2 terabytes of memory.
Yeah, Adam. My first, the computer I was talking was the first computer I built. I went to the computer show in Boston, bought each component, put it together.
Think about a Mac Classic with a 16 megahertz 68,000 and 8 megs of RAM.
Incredible.
That's
You will never
gonna be
need
great.
more than 64K.
Ron, I can only get so erect.
Yeah, I know. I just
Showing.
because it's basically
My
it's like
Schwartz is as big
whatever
as yours.
the PowerBook 100 is, you know.
Right.
Hey Ryan, may the Schwartz be with you.
What is it? We got yogurt and
Yogurt.
you got all
Yep.
the different merchandise.
Lone Star.
Hello, Blues movie.
Spaceballs was amazing. movie.
Spaceballs, the
So good.
flamethrower.
Comb the desert.
Everybody's in IT. I was never in IT, and I'm like, wait, how do you do what now? Well, I would just YOLO at everything like for so many years, and then. You
I mean, you worked in IT for 20 years.
I wasn't in IT.
Well, you're in computers. Let's be fair. It's not.
But it's not IT.
That's like asking software developers to fix your printer. You might as well just shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah, he was in developing software engineering. It was a whole different ballgame.
He was engineering the software for this really crappy GPU.
What? It's a GPU.
It turned on, didn't it? Dang it! Back in the day.
And then it melted itself and fell off the board.
I still remember the day when they came in. We had this meeting. They were talking to us about, look, man, we're going to be switching between two different GPUs. There's going to be a GPU on the CPU and then a discrete GPU. And I'm like, what do you mean switching? On the fly. And it's like, this guy, whatever. That's just the way it was. I'm like, all right. And then we're like, okay, how are you going to do that? And he came up with this whole muxing idea, like between the, anyway. And so we never got it right the first round, but we had to do a dynamic mux later on, obviously, because that's how we...
And just to in case those who missed it, when Garth was talking, this is what he meant.
I like how Garth stopped halfway through what he was saying.
I know, and just started doing this.
Violating my non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah.
Did you sign one?
Look, man, that's literally the same handmade as the engineer showed me. Anyway,
Are you? But
that's how it was set up.
Are you allowed to talk?
and
Like,
stuff.
did you sign anything when you left?
It's all
That's it.
obvious. It's all well known now. This is what, like, so when DOS dude disables the eGPU on a computer that's all borked because it's dead, or the discrete
Anything
GPU,
that he may have signed.
that's what he's doing. He's disabling that
is
muxing
well
circuit,
defunct
basically.
by now.
Oh. Okay.
That's how I actually fixed a couple of MacBook Pros for a friend of mine. Is like just did the DOS Dude 1 install with just the Intel video instead of like the NVIDIA video.
So actually, I'm pretty sure those cannot drive an external display though, in that setup.
And that's fine.
Supposedly, I'm not sure if it's software though. I've always been told it won't work, but I'm curious if it really would work if you just know how to brute force it or something. But I'm guessing the first generation GPUs for Intel didn't actually support that.
Yeah.
How sad.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a whole copy of Hard to Just Cook Toolkit already.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this thing with formatting it with Hard Disk Toolkit. That's what Adam kind of suggested.
So what will this accomplish that a normal format wouldn't?
I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's something to try. And
That
last
does
I
sound-
checked, content is content.
These side quests are tiring.
Watch hours is watch hours.
I love this. Look at how beautiful this is.
Wait till your icons somehow get all mismanaged. And...
Yeah.
All of you out there that have not hit that like button, hit that like button.
All right. So we're gonna do a regular install. We're gonna install it on apps. Install. Installation requires system folder on the disk that it's being installed on. And since we started with that one won't work. So
You gotta install it to the OS you're booting off of.
oh god, do I have to have a serial number?
Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna say that will not work.
Cracks.co.uk. That's cracks with 7 Z's.
Garth, dig out your serial code book.
Huh?
I
Oh,
said
not
dig
for
out your serial code book from your time at Apple.
Huh?
What, Sonny?
Can't hear you. I had to put my glasses on. I can't hear you.
Garth, did you not say your last Mac you worked on was that 2019 Mac Pro?
That was one of them.
Isn't it crazy that $50,000, maxed out computer is now destroyed by an M2 Mac Mini? Like,
but not in SSD speeds.
It's funny how often that actually has happened, and over time,
4
there's
years.
been these big leaps of no. I'm just saying no. You're right. It has actually happened. Yes, it's beating it, but it's happened before too, right? I mean, think about like the jump between, PowerPC to Intel and stuff, and but it was obviously a little less than this one this time. So
Yes. But I just find it insane that a base model could beat a base model. You know what I mean? The
what's
amount
funny
of
is
money.
the pricing, though, right?
You really should get an M2 Mac Mini. I think that's something you need.
Yes, it does. 120 gigs or 128. Basically, whatever that LBA limit is for a lot of that stuff. So
Register online. What year is this?
yeah, I don't think so. All right,
Mail in the registration.
Fill out the card.
that's the plan. All right.
Well, it's nearly 1 o'clock here.
Well, it depends on where here is. All right, so let's see.
Holy smokes!
Yeah,
look how
it
fast
sees
Ron
it.
cracked
It
this.
sees it. Look at that. All right, so let's. What can we do? What can we do here?
Or do you have to upgrade the driver somewhere?
Oh, look at that. Look at how crazy that is. Let's not do that.
Hey,
So
Ron, I
we're
don't
going
mean to be a dick or anything, but why exactly are you even worried about the IDE?
because
I love
that's the
You never
primary
anybody
way
ever
that
said
you
anything.
boot
Don't
on
need to
this
be a
machine.
whatever.
Well,
That's
it
the
has a
primary way.
SCSI bus. Why not use it?
Because
doesn't really-
it's not as easy as you think. But actually, I'll tell you about something that I do have planned, which is I'm going to make a sabot that will use the tray and basically marry that to a blue SCSI or something like that, so that way that you could just, if you have
Joe's
the
here.
if you have the little adapter, figure out the
Hey, Joe.
spacing on all the stuff, so you could just plug it in and use ID or SCSI. But I mean, I just haven't got that far yet.
No. Okay.
If Joe is in the chat, you know what that means? He's finished my blue SCSI, and it must be in the mail.
That sounds right. All right, so what are we doing?
Because
Nope, he slept
Mount,
instead.
hit, security, auto.
And hi,
insurance, yeah.
Joe.
Okay, so we're gonna do a low level format on that SSD. That,
No,
that sounds like a great plan.
that's
Why
gonna
doesn't
take
this
like
SD
2
card
hours.
work?
Okay,
For 2
auto
gig.
initialize will destroy the data. Yes, destroy
How
it.
big is this SSD?
120 gig.
And exactly how long would that
I did
take?
not pick that. So auto initialization complete. Great. Hey,
So,
and it
Ryan-
says-
Yes.
Joe can't build your blue SCSI until he gets the freaking parts.
all right.
Well, he was showing off that he had 100 blue pills the other day. What
Yeah,
the
but
hell
still
parts
needs-
is he waiting on?
He still needs the parts to put on them.
Well, he's got that fancy 3D printer. Just print them.
Yeah, anyway.
All right.
Hey,
So-
Prada.
So we got it.
What the hell do you want?
Attention.
Look, man, I'm sorry. I just had a question.
A big bag of money. What's your point?
Hey, Bob.
I hate cats.
Whoa. Who said that? Mike, you lie.
Hey, Trina, I found your new boyfriend. Come get him.
But I want a new girlfriend.
It's Prada.
So, just imagine he's a girl.
Okay.
I mean, come on. Are you going to turn down Prada, Trina?
Try it again.
Yeah, but see, look, I have this big ball of sook on my lap.
And I have this one. It's my boy Bob right here.
He wasn't too happy with me right
Trina's
there.
turned
She's all
into a
curled up
pussy
on my
match.
lap.
All us cat people with the cats.
I can get my parrot.
No, don't do that.
Yes, get
No.
prepared.
Or I can get my cat.
No.
You can.
I repaired my cat, by the way. It lives now. It moves and it makes noise. It goes, meow. It's kind of funny, actually.
Do
Garth?
you have Garth?
Yeah.
In all honesty, though, do you have any real pets?
How about that? That's the same
Yes.
question.
Yeah, it's
Your
incredibly.
son doesn't
I
like
could
that.
tell you a story right now. You'd literally be crying. Like, this is how sad things went with my
Okay.
poor sweet Ellie. Yes. But yeah, we had Ellie for many years, and she died 2 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was she?
I'm telling you, I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I'm like, it's not funny. I'm sorry. It's not funny, but it is true.
Um,
but
So,
yes.
Was-
how
was
come
it-
you haven't got another pet yet?
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
I'll fact check cat. Hold on.
Otherwise,
Was
before
it-
that, we've had dogs for many years. We haven't been able to have a cat just because we live literally where like the cat would be eaten by coyotes and stuff outside. So
Right.
otherwise, it's the house cat, which
Inside
I didn't wanna do.
only. Inside
I didn't
only
want to be a house
kitty.
cat. I don't. They want to be outside.
I have 10 inside cats. That's great.
We had a Jack
Ron,
Russell
don't shake
for
your
many
head, I
years,
saw
and that dog would eat all the lizards.
Mike knows my pain. He used to have 10 cats once,
Mm-hmm.
and it's amazing.
And
I
I'm
wouldn't change
finally
the
getting
world.
smart. I'm not replacing them as they pass away.
Oh, trust me, I won't either. I have
Yeah.
once. This is one of my oldest cats right here. This is Bob. He's 8. He'll be 9 this year. I have 4 9-year-olds. Then I have a 5-year-old, 2 2-year-olds, and then 3 1-year-olds. And
Oh hell, you're stuck.
yep. But we are not getting any more. Once we eventually lose the older ones, we're not replacing them.
The little did you see the little black and white one I had a little bit ago?
Yep.
So that's Boots.
Yep, that's the one that's meows.
She's the one that always meows. Yeah, she's deaf. That's why she meows so loud.
Oh,
Poor baby.
She is my youngest cat. You would never know it to look at her, but she's actually 6 years old. So, and Prada at the moment is the oldest. He is 13.
Good God, he's 13.
Yeah, he's 13.
What? Wow.
And
Yep.
Tabby and Sassy. Tabby is, of course, the Tabby cat, the gray Tabby cat, and Sassy's his brother. He's the gray and white one that everybody loves because he's so cute. And they're 11 this year.
Good Lord.
That's funny, Mike. I had a dog growing up named Sassy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was super scared of like everything. It was in upstate New York, right? So there's, unfortunately, somebody gun wacky with it, right? And so she was super scary of everything, but she was super sweet though.
That's my Bob. He jumps at everything.
No, Sassy, he's just an asshole. He's a jerk.
Well, he's a
Par for the
boy.
course with cats.
But
He's a boy cat, male cat.
he's been my cat. So I had 3 brothers. I had Shadow, and he passed away last year.
Yep.
Oh, hey, yay! Now let's see if
Oh,
it'll actually
restart.
prove.
Let's
Oh my
find out.
gosh!
So I
Do
had
it, do
Shadow,
it, do it.
Sassy, and Tabby, and they were all brothers. They were strays. And
Rest
Shadow was domesticated pretty much. Sassy, on the other hand, was pretty feral when I got him. It took me several months to get him to trust me. And
Fingers crossed. Everybody
now-
cross your fingers.
Yep.
no, don't cross your fingers. That's how you get arthritis.
Cross your toes.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like Mike, my 2 cats.
Oh.
what's the
This
error?
is different because this is on the Blue Scuzzy. It's looking at some of the other partitions out there. So
Okay.
let me pull that and we'll see.
Yeah, my 2 cats, Bob and Sophia, were the abused cats. Some asshole jerkwad. Excuse my language. I do apologize. The whole monetization, all that good stuff. But somebody.
It's okay. When you send me a $50 message here in a minute, I'm sure it'll all work out.
Yeah. So somebody dislocated one of my cats, Sophia, her hips. They abused her so bad that they just dislocated her hips, and Bob here was thrown through a window when he was a kid.
Oh, jeez.
So when we brought them into our house, it took almost 2 months for them to trust us, because they didn't trust. I don't blame them. I don't like people either, because people do things like that.
Yeah.
And Sophia came around first, and she literally dragged her brother downstairs from underneath my brother's bed. Basically coaxed him out, and he peeked around the corner and saw us, and he eventually came out. Now we can't get rid of him. He's a pain in the ass, but he's right here. He's so lovable now. You wouldn't think he was abused.
Any thoughts on what might be causing this, Ron?
I don't know. Whomever's like dragging shit across their microphone right now. That's probably part of it.
That'd be Garth.
If your Blue
That'd be
Scuzzy's
Garth.
still
It's not me. What the hell you mean me?
Well, you were laughing, so it had to be you.
It's funny though. I'm just realizing, like, what is that noise? It's like something.
Maybe
I don't think
somebody's
dog or
purring.
cat getting sick.
There it is.
Yeah. I mean, God only knows what's
Is
going
your
on
Blue
with this.
Scuzzy still connected?
No, it's disconnected right now.
He's using a mechanical hard drive.
No, I'm not using a
Oh, I
mechanical
thought you
hard
were.
drive. No, no.
Well, the
I'm-
MD, the WD Black rather.
Okay, let me ask you another dumb question.
Ah,
So how big is your hard drive?
It's 120
That's a
gigs.
personal question.
120 gigs?
Yeah, it's totally
That's
supported.
probably your problem. You're probably pushing the IDE controller too far.
No. It'll go up to whatever it supports. But I mean, I could go through and earlier I set
That's
up
what
like
I
a.
mean. I don't think the IDE controller on that thing can handle more than 6.4 gigs.
No, it can, because it'll see and it'll format up to 120
that
gigs.
That don't mean shit.
But here's the thing, Mike, and I agree with the heart of what you're saying, which is don't try to throw some huge partition at it. So what I did is I actually just set up like a 2 gig partition on there, and it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, but it's like when you try to shove a 120 gig hard drive in a sawtooth. Yeah, the hard drive will show up. You can install Mac OS on it, but the computer won't use it.
Maybe.
I
Basically,
think
you're
that might
saying,
be.
like,
I think
use a
that might be
smaller
the
hard
problem
drive?
you're running into. I think what might be happening is you might be getting corruption because the IDE controller is confused. Not that it really
it's very
thinks-
possible. And here's the thing: I thought that I had purchased like a 64 gig or a 32 gig solid state drive, or a NVMe or M2, and I guess it's 120 gigs or something. So
They'll do that.
I mean, I could certainly try doing that, but I think the real solution is going to be like my CD-ROM bay, especially since the new Blue SCSI V2 does all that CD-ROM emulation and everything. I think the solution is going to be to make a sabot that fits on the on that 5 1/4 sled, and just use SCSI with it. Yeah, I think that's really the
that's
solution.
why I was asking you why you weren't using SCSI, because the IDE controllers back in these days are junk.
Yeah, it's just to play around with. It's
Okay.
just for fun. I mean, I didn't really expect to get anywhere this evening.
Oh yeah, and the main
I thought
drive of
maybe
this
you were
thing's
trying. I
IDE
thought
too.
you had something in that you wanted to accomplish here. I didn't know you were just.
Yeah, I did. I just wanted
Just
to.
for
I
lack
just
of
wanted
anything
to.
better to do in your life.
I just wanted to play around with. Here, let me make sure. Yeah, can I get a shot of that? Yeah, okay. It was just for fun, just something to do for fun.
For lulz.
Yeah. So, because here's the
watch
deal.
hours.
Because I'm
Oh, you
pretty
know what's
sure
funny, Ron?
I can just get rid of this, and I can just plug this in, and this will just boot and work. Because this is what everybody does. And I think this is only like a 64 gig. Yeah, it's a 64 gig SD card. So, I mean, it's kind of in the neighborhood of everything that I was really wanting to accomplish anyway. So, here, let me plug all this in.
Molex, what?
I love it.
Did you 3D
I'm actually
print that
really-
bracket?
Someone online did. I didn't print it.
I'm really curious now, Ron, how well. I mean, honestly, I don't think Blue SCSI V2 would be that much faster. It would be definitely a bit faster than V1, but how well and how compatible it would work just to work off the optical drive in that, the bay, right? The SCSI drive.
Yeah. Oh man, it looks like Batman. Wait, hold on. What's this? Dutch angles. Yeah. See, so I mean that just works just fine. Like it don't care. And this is actually all set up and ready to go. So we're booting off of it right now. And it's no speed demon, but I mean, if you benchmark it with like MacBench 4, I mean, it's faster than the stock SCSI drive, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, anything that's not mechanical is always going to be faster.
Sure.
True
So
that.
here we are. We're back to kind of where we were at the beginning of the stream, where I'll tell you what, man, that cache sim makes all the difference.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do on those older machines.
Yeah. So things are pretty good. I mean, it works. I've actually got this all set up, and I've even got all my MIDI stuff kind of moved over and everything. So got a bunch of games and stuff.
Now,
so.
does that thing still have the stock 603 in it, or?
Well, yeah, because it's soldered to the board. That's your only option. So, okay. So now, since we have exhausted all of that, I'm at the next part of my fun making this evening. What the heck did I do with them? Where are they?
Who knows?
Where did those guys go? They're around here somewhere. I promise.
It's over there.
Probably. What are they doing with those cards? Oh, that's green. Let me see. I had. Oh yeah, here they are. Sorry. So I've got a couple of. I want to definitely drop in that video capture, but then I also have a couple of nice cards that Big Bad Biologist sent me. I have an ATI Radeon.
So do you have
And I also have a Mach 64.
Ooh.
super
And
powerful.
either one of these should I mean, they've got the Mac BIOS on them, so they should work in this machine conceivably. So the idea now is I'm going to go ahead and power this down. See, this one even has like the proper Mac video connection on it. So I'm going to power this down. I'm going to drop these cards in and just see how they work. See how they go. And then I'm going to run some games and see how they act.
Doom!
Games.
Oh my gosh. Enough with your like virus scans. Mac OS 8. What year do you think this is?
1990.
I guess it does.
Can't even imagine. Were there many viruses out for Mac back then?
No.
Sure.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah,
No.
there were just not that many.
There was a Y2K virus.
There were, I mean, there were viruses, but not, yeah, exactly, not that many. I mean, it's Y2K. Shut up, Garth. That was the biggest money grab ever, Y2K.
Yes.
Why not? Okay. I think it's a good question.
Don't let the secret.
Garth, yes, don't look at the time. You're staying.
Wait.
Now,
How-
Garth, excuse me, Reggie.
How did you know I was looking?
I was looking at Reggie,
Oh,
actually.
got a call.
All right. So let's see.
Ooh.
It's so naked.
You should do the Mach 64 first with that OS.
So tiny.
Because the other cards are 7000 series, and the drivers probably aren't in regular OS.
Maybe not,
Philips.
but I'm going to throw this in there real fast.
Actually, it'd be funny if that works with the video card.
PCB way.
Hey, Mike, do you see the comment in YouTube chat for you?
What?
Thomas Armstrong says, I think the IDE limit on that machine was 22 gigabytes.
Oh, 22. Okay.
What machine is that?
I'm thinking the one that you're working on. Guessing.
Not this one. It's not.
I don't know. Whatever one.
Well,
hey,
I-
Thomas
okay.
Armstrong. What machine are you talking about? Let's go with that. Garth, are you flipping somebody off?
No, I'm reading what they're saying. I'm thinking actually if he's talking more about the 68K systems in this architecture
Yes,
because this is
yes.
actually a later, and especially this model is a later one.
This
This
is
is more of a
very. This is basically the same machine as a 6500.
Right. Yep.
Ron's computer, Mac 84, had the same problem.
Oh Lord!
So, Thomas, when you were talking about the 22 gigabytes, were you talking about the machine that
All right,
Ron's working on
it's
currently?
in there. It's in there. It's in there, man. That was a pain in the ass. It's in there.
What is it?
I got video capture.
Oh, nice.
Not that it ever do anything with it, but okay.
Yeah.
So,
Hey Ron,
try
I
to
captured
count
one of the videos on my channel, which is the Mountain Dew commercial. Mountain Dew
Yeah.
commercial. I captured that on my 60 Quad 630 using
that's
that card
cool. Yeah.
off a
right.
TV.
Let me get this.
Oh, you corrected it to
Dude.
32 gigabytes rather. Okay, so the machine that Ron's working on is 32 gigabytes max.
No, it's not. I mean, we
For
can
the
stop
IDE
saying
channel?
all this. We can stop.
Hey,
saying
I'm just
all
reading
this.
chat here.
I know.
Ron, are
We
you
can-
using more than 32 gigabyte of memory? Sorry.
Yeah.
No, we're talking
Yes,
about
I'm using more than
storage.
32 gigabytes of memory, Garth. Yes.
Are you still alive?
Well,
Yes.
while
this
we're
is still alive.
imagining imaginary scenarios, yes, I am. Okay. Make sure you always put your stuff back together. Make sure you always put
Okay,
your stuff
so
back
Thomas
together so you don't
Armstrong
lose it.
says on the IDE channel, the block address limit is 32 gigabits.
Here's the
gigabytes.
thing, though. Here's the thing.
I don't
That's not true. because I have a 64 gig. I have a 64 gig card here, and it works perfect. So this
Now,
is just
Joe's saying
it's
an ID's
just
limit
an
was
addressing issue.
137 gigabytes.
It is. That is correct. That is the largest drive, 137 gigabytes logically, but you're only going to see maybe about 122 gigabytes in reality. So Joe is correct. Other people are less correct. Oh shit! Fire! What is that? Oh, I guess that's the retaining for the PCI slot.
Oops.
Retainer. Okay. So let's get
That's
this.
funny, Joe.
What is Joe saying now? I'm so
He screamed, I remembered something helpful.
Yes.
Joe
137
knows.
137 gigs. That is correct. But
And
then-
Adam's right. You can put 6 megs in an Apple II, and it doesn't really help.
But it makes you feel better.
6.
And it makes your wallet way lighter.
Makes numbers pretty.
4 megabytes is all you need.
All right, so there we go. So we have the slot adapter on there, looking good. So now you have to kind of put this in there like this. Get your
Weird.
battery stuff tucked out of the way. Get that. Come on, you son of a diddly. All right, there we go. And crack the motherboard. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so there we go. So that's it. And then there's a retainer. This little retaining clip thing goes on the back side. Yeah, the back side.
Some side.
It's on some side. I sure don't remember. I don't think that's really going anywhere. So maybe I can get
Do
away
you really
with,
need it?
yeah, I think I can get away with not plugging that in.
You'll be pulling it out anyway to adjust the other card.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm not like something's loose and now I'm like causing problems or something.
Ooh. Cats.
Come on, brain. How was this in there?
All right, I'll be
well.
right back.
What?
Trina seems to think this is the airport where you have to announce departures.
I just like to say, in case you think what happened to me.
Well, I was just assuming you were killed by like roaming hockey players or something.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Richard
it is
Jackson
a
came
good
and kidnapped you.
Watch out for the moose. Sorry, I'm just...
Quiet, you.
All right,
What
so
I
I
missed.
have so I now have the card in, and I have the monitor plugged into it. So let's see what. Oh shit! I dicked up my boom for my camera. Hold on one second. All right, it is less dicked now.
Well, Ron can say dick and shit. I guess that means the rest of us can.
Well, it has a different meaning here in the U.S. than it does elsewhere.
Does it? Does it really?
Yes, it does.
Someone's a yes, Joe. I'm a huge Voice Garage
Oh,
fan.
there's smoke coming out the back. Shit.
Is it really?
No.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's what the "I'll be dipped" is about, Brian.
Yes,
Gotcha. Okay.
one of
Zeus.
Derek's catchphrases.
Okay, so we are not getting video on that card, but the machine
Whoops.
is booting. So let me go.
Wait till it
ahead.
boots all the way.
I'm gonna
Maybe. I
switch
don't
back to onboard just to see,
Oh.
and it rastered the monitor, so that's good.
Disable the bucks.
Yeah, but it says it's out of range, so let me.
My goodness, your memory.
Yeah. Oh damn it! Blueberries again.
Nope.
And granola?
All right.
Mac OS 8.6.
Yes.
Oh, so apparently my brother knows about Vicescape Garage as well there, Ryan.
That's awesome. Joe, I can't believe it, but I guess I got to because I'm looking right at it. Classic.
It's dead. It's dead.
It's not dead. It's
It's dead.
thinking.
Not quite dead.
Not
Oh,
yet.
you'll be stone dead in a moment. All right.
It's only dead when it gets sent to Steve.
The clock is the incorrect time.
Suspicious.
Okay,
8:37
so let's
p.m.
see.
I would say that was incorrect.
Yeah, but I hit the CUDA a little bit ago just for troubleshooting stuff, so that's probably part of it.
I wonder what Dolly Parton's doing tonight.
All right, so let's see. Monitors and sound. Do I get to see all the other video cards, Garth? Or how does that
Nope.
work?
Nope. It just boot
No.
off it. What OS is this? 8.6?
8.6.
Yeah. So just shut down and boot off it.
No, I
connected
tried
to
that.
it.
I tried that, and it did not care for that. It was not a fan.
It won't hot plug, but if you reboot,
I am gonna hot plug if I want a hot plug.
there's no load sense
You-
detection on the old connector, but
All right, so I'm shutting down.
yeah. So the two cards I tried, or the one card, I can't remember which ones I tried. I just booted with them attached and it just worked.
Okay.
I think it was a Rage 128 though,
Oh, okay.
and
Well, this
Did
Mod
I do that?
64. I was looking for a Rage 128, couldn't find one. I actually had one, and I think I gave it to like Steve or to
you
Tom
can try.
Barber.
Actually, you can try the 7000. It'll actually probably work better, believe it or not. But
Maybe
I mean,
so.
just try a few more times with the Mach 64 because that's actually super compatible card too. But maybe
Well,
it's something
I'm
funky.
waiting
Check
for
the
this thing.
sparkulator wires. What the heck is that?
Yep, check the sparkulator wire.
Okay, here we go.
Moses sandals.
It's like the blinker fluid. That's what they're trying to do to trick you.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's the card, the onboard card, or
Hey,
the,
I have a
the,
bottle of blinker
the
fluid on my
PCI
desk.
card.
You just have to have faith.
You gotta have faith,
Faith.
of the heart.
No, not that one.
I think it was more George Michael's there. You gotta have faith.
Which by the way, thank you. I've been listening to that song all day in my head. Gotta
I know,
have
isn't that
faith
amazing?
Of the heart.
I know.
Go
And the
to
word
it's
Star Trek goes to.
It wasn't Star Trek. It was called Enterprise.
Yeah, it's just called Enterprise. Yeah.
Entreprise.
It wasn't until the third season, when their ratings were really in the garbage, that they changed it to Star Trek Enterprise.
Nerd.
And then they had the most cliche ending. Ooh, it's all.
Oh, look at that! Look at all this video corruption.
That's not good.
I am taking Tech Tool off of here because I am
it's in
sick
the
of,
it's in the
I am
control panels.
Sick
there.
of Tech Tool.
Bottom.
So, like, for the first two seasons, was it like Star Wars?
No.
No, it was just called Enterprise. And then
Oh, I know.
and then when they were trying to get viewers back to watch it, they renamed it to Star Trek Enterprise.
That didn't
remember.
help with that show.
Didn't help.
With the
Deep
Deep
Space-
really,
Space, Deep Space Nine was good. I love Deep Space Nine.
Oh my
I
god!
love
Just
Voyager.
need to uninstall this shit. So sick of
fun.
this.
okay,
But
Ryan.
look at all this video corruption. Pretty crazy.
We
It's
can no
Garth's
longer
fault.
we can no longer be friends.
Why? Because I love
Garth, you
Voyager.
muted.
03.
I
Whoops.
did not like Voyager at all.
No.
Thank you. Was that similar to
it
the
was
corruption you were getting
alright,
with the
but
onboard video,
no.
Ron?
No, this is totally new corruption.
Okay.
So it's possible this card could have problems. I don't know.
Yes,
It was just
yeah.
it's a free
Deep
card. It
Space
was something to play
Babylon
around with.
59.
Something to
Classic.
tinker with, right?
Tech Tool protection, getting rid
The,
of
Bye-bye.
the
that.
price the price was right.
Yeah, it's just something to play around with. So it's
Yeah.
not like,
Free's
oh my
good.
gosh, my kid's milk money.
Ron, you're corrupting this system.
Protection.
I blame Garth.
Okay, let's get rid of some of this shit.
Kendall
It's also
Flanagan.
possible that this card doesn't necessarily
Listen, he's
support
racist.
256 colors. So
Oh
it
yeah,
could be-
actually you might be
Hopefully
right.
not.
So
Or
it's,
it might
it
just be
could
quirky.
be, yeah. So it could just be quirky when you try to do things like that.
Also, when you do an install with some of the older OSs, they would actually tailor the install per your hardware, and it might not be loading the right
Yeah,
extension
256.
and a bug.
Yeah, because look at thousands.
Oh wow.
Yes, Joe.
Yeah.
DS9 was the bomb.
Yeah.
The best captain.
I've only seen like
Cisco?
3 seasons
love
of
me
that
some
show,
Cisco.
unfortunately. And
What
then they took it off
show?
Netflix.
DS9.
DS9, yeah.
Oh
that's it.
yeah, it's. I'll tell you what. It gets better because when
Yes.
Worf joins the show, is kind of when the show starts. If I gotta
Oh,
be
okay.
honest.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Well, Trina, it's okay. I mean, everybody's got their own favorite thing, but I like Worf, and I think that it gave some of the other characters stuff to do.
I mean,
See-
I don't have anything against Worf. I'm just saying, DS9 was good from the pilot. That's all.
Yeah.
It's good.
From the
It's got the best pilot of any of the
Of the
you
Star
know
Trek. Yeah.
of
I
that
will-
era of Star Trek
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
will
Yeah.
concede
Yep.
the Tribbles crossover episode.
Unlike the Next
Pretty
Generation,
on
it
point.
actually had a pretty solid first and second season.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
My favorite
I
character is Yoda.
I did like the Next Generation. I did like that as well.
Oh yeah,
I like
that's good,
Picard
too.
season 1. After
Oh.
season 1, Picard sucked.
Blech. Blech.
Now,
Yeah,
new-
so look at that,
Strange New
Garth.
Worlds.
Look
I
at all
like
that
Strange New
video
Worlds.
corruption.
That's so weird, eh?
Yeah, it
I
just
like
doesn't
Strange
like
New Worlds.
it just
That's
doesn't like
actually
256 colors.
And Lower Deck
It's a bug.
is hilarious.
But look at all these
Oh, yeah,
wonderful
it is.
resolutions that it supports.
I love
Holy
Strange
shit.
New Worlds.
1280
by
by
1024.
yeah.
Set
look
to
at that.
75 hertz and then run your Doom benchmark again, 6x4.
Oh no,
I can't
no!
read it. It's
This monitor
tiny.
won't actually do. It won't actually do it.
Anybody watch Babylon 5?
no,
Yeah,
nobody watched
lots,
that one.
lots of kids
Yeah,
watched it.
I used to watch Bad 5.
I should
Babylon 5 was
watch
good.
that. I never watched it when it was on.
It's for older
Watch
people.
it.
Well,
Watch it.
I'm
It's great.
45. I'm pretty fucking
What?
old.
You mean like you retro techie?
I'm much younger
Chucky's
than
a
you.
baby.
Maybe by a few years, but not by that much.
At least 2 or 3 decades, eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
look
my
at that 256.
Mhm.
This ain't gonna be pretty.
That's so funny.
Who remembers
256?
Birdcage?
What?
Load your wad.
Oh, well, if we can play Doom, it's working.
We'll see.
Yeah, you didn't like
I'm-
Babylon
I'm
5, Eric?
I'm sure that
Ba-
256 error
Ba-dum-ba.
is more something for quadra level machines.
Hey, Bobby.
Or machines that don't have dedicated VRAM.
Who's that? Hey, Al. Hey, boy.
Does anybody remember Farscape?
Look at
Yes.
this. Oh
Crichton?
wow. Yeah, this ain't gonna be pretty.
That's awesome.
What the hell?
I love you some,
That's
I
awesome.
love you some
Slideshow.
Farscape, Brian.
All right.
That and Red Dwarf.
Oh, Red Dwarf was amazing.
Oh, it's great.
What kind of video card you running this thing?
It's
Well, it's the game.
Mach
Just thinking.
64.
You gotta
Does
set
anyone-
256 colors, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're
Does
gonna
anyone
go
remember-
256
oh.
and try it again.
Does anyone remember Lex?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
everybody
right.
does.
That
It's-
was
it's-
produced. That was filmed and produced in Halifax.
Yes.
Well, I don't like it anymore. It's Canadian.
I thought it was okay. When they switched over from Showtime, when they switched from Showtime to the Sci-Fi Channel, I think that it at least got more consistent because it sure seemed
Whoa.
like we're spending a lot of time on Fire and Water. It's like,
Yeah.
oh god.
Now,
Come on.
Firefly. There's another
This is
good
definitely-
TV show.
Great show.
Definitely a better app to debug against, Ron. Although just
That's
have them
better.
in the Finder's
It looks
universe.
like crap, but it runs smooth as silk.
I can't. All I see is this glare right above the gun. I don't know if that's a monitor or his lighting or what.
No,
that
it's
is.
my lighting. So
Okay. Oh, I love Doom.
It does run buttery smooth. It's a lot better than it was before, but
oh, you guys can't
Right,
really
Joe?
see.
Got pixels.
that artifacting would get
'Cause
on my
it's-
nerve.
Because it's like 30. It's about
Look at
the
that.
same.
That bright light
FPS.
right there. Yep.
It's
Turn
about
the
the
light
same FPS as it was previously. So
I can't see what the FPS is.
It's like it's
Close.
35. It's pretty solid
Okay.
between 30 and 35.
Hey,
So
you got the
it's
machine working
it's about the
again.
same as what it was. So all right. So
I'm
let's
gonna
see.
say that that's actually a driver bug that versus hardware.
Yeah, very possibly.
So
All right,
in other words,
so
it's
I've got to
graphics.
shut down.
Keywords on
So
the
now I'm gonna go
drivers.
ahead and I'm gonna drop the Radeon in there and see if it see how it
A
does.
Radeon and a PowerMax 6360.
Yeah, this is just for fun. I'm not sure why everybody
Come on, Mike.
why,
I'm just
why you were
saying.
bent out of shape,
I
Mike.
think it's hilarious.
Yeah,
I put a
We're
128
going
in mine.
full on action retro now. Get yourself a PowerPC G3 and shove in there with
Yeah,
a
we
Radeon video
established that,
card.
brother.
yeah.
That Doom Max,
absolutely.
You gotta put a 9200 in there, Ron.
Just gonna shove a GTX 4080 in her.
You know, if you had the space to do it, you could get a PCI Express to PCI adapter and just see like a whole world of crazy shit that you could drop in here, I'm sure.
Yep.
I want to see one of these with a PC compatibility card in it.
Hey, that looks like a Mac.
Lord, that'd be great, but
I don't
really
think you could
tough.
get a PC compatibility card in one of these.
Oh no.
Physically, you can't. But you can actually. I plug in. I worked. It plugs all in. Just won't slide into the mechanism.
I was going to say, I don't think it'll physically fit.
Now, if you strip down your enclosure and just laid it all out on a bench, my God, I have an idea. Okay.
So Garth, are you saying Garth rigged it?
Now I got an idea. It would actually work.
This is terrifying.
Can you put that Can you put that board in a TAM?
Yeah, you could. Because this is basically a TAM. That everybody wants to shit on this machine. It's basically a TAM.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Ryan? You could actually put a PC compatibility card on a TAM. It even has a video input jack on that thing.
Yeah. Well, so does this
That
one.
would be awesome. Holy
This one
smokes,
does
that'd
too.
be awesome.
Hey, actually, let me show you something. Hold on one second.
That'd be like Action Ratchet running Windows 98 on a TAM.
Or Action Retro missing out.
But it would be native. I love it. That would actually work.
I wonder if Sean's ears are burning right now.
Oh, he
That's
was
it
here
right there.
earlier.
That's the connector.
You're talking about Action Retro? He was here earlier.
Yeah, but this is
Yeah, I
like
know.
That's for the mirroring
the
thing,
full.
You're
Yeah, this is like the full everything. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there it is. There's like the cable and the punch out and the card. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I actually have like the full deal on that.
Hey,
It's a
Garth,
thick-
I gotta get on Steve to recap my PC compatibility card and see if we can run it in something like this or TAM. That would be freaking awesome.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
I have one in, I have some setups for that I'm working on. But yeah, I actually, one thing that's really cool about those, you can actually do native MIDI off the stupid game port, which is nice.
Yeah, which ones do you have? Do you have the
Well,
Pentium
wait,
ones?
wait. Are you talking about the
The PCI ones you can.
Yeah.
They support, if you look at the manuals from, they literally just say
Oh,
like just hook up to the game
yeah.
port.
Well, I never finished the video on it, but the old, like the Houdini and Houdini, well, the Houdini 2,
Yeah, you
that
wired
included the Vibra, you could just wire it in. Because I did a video where Steve like wired it up for me.
I'm really curious at how well this would actually work in a TAM now I think about it, because
Wait,
it has
Wait
a
a minute.
connector.
wait. This has got to go in like this. And then this has got to go in like this. All right, great. Just making sure I'm not doing this backwards somehow. Gosh, my brain.
Yeah, pretty much.
Adam. They're like, let's take our best power book at the time and slap it down flat on the table. That's it right there.
Yep.
And then like, sir, hold on. Just slow down for a minute. We have this awesome prototype design that looked really cool. Yeah, all right, we'll go with that then. I think that's probably how it went.
So the TAM is, it uses the screen and keyboard and the trackpad and everything from the 3400. It uses the logic board from this machine with some adaptions.
Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. You gotta put
I'm
the
doing
bottom
something
bit of the
wrong.
bracket in first, and then it all clips in like by brute force and
Oh wait.
anger.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I actually have. I think part of it is
Brute
bent.
force and anger, huh, Garth?
That usually works.
Flat blade.
Is that the same thing as using a hammer?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, Trina's back.
Oh, there
Damn.
goes the neighborhood.
Oh, that's what that sound was.
Oh, she's down bottom now.
Ignorance.
Hi. Well, I'm actually in bed right now.
Bed.
Right on the bottom.
I'm in
Okay.
bed.
Why?
Okay, there we go.
Because it's more comfy.
All right, so
11:38.
I got
Why are
it.
you in bed?
All right.
Because it's
Looking
11:38.
Are you old?
So which Radeon is this, Ron?
This is
128.
oh god.
It's a
1,000?
7,000. It's a
yeah,
7,000.
7,000.
7,000. Right? Hey, those weren't bad cards. Those were pretty good cards for their
They're
time.
really good cards, and they're super compatible too. Although I will say, I'm pretty sure that OS Wait, I'm sorry. Is that 8.1 or 8.6?
It's
One.
8.6.
Oh, is it 6? Oh.
I think it has the drivers. I don't think it does. It was a little later, but you can just. The nice thing about that is you can just literally like take an install of 922 from somewhere and just dump the ATI and OpenGL frameworks from it over to it, and it'll just work.
Hey, Ron, we can't see your screen if you're doing anything.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
He doesn't want us to see anything.
I got blue out of range. It's trying. Oh, there it goes.
Cursor. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, what's this Mac gonna do?
Yeah,
Whoa,
it's
whoa, whoa.
8.6. You guys want to see my action retro impersonation?
Sure.
You need some tattoos.
He did it one time. He drew on his arm. It was crazy.
Yeah, I drew the word bird on my arm. I didn't even have to use this.
Yeah, that's another nice thing about using the PCI card is you get the real VGA port, not that stupid
I didn't see the ATI drivers load. But it'll be it's not gonna be normally accelerated and stuff.
Oh, look at that! It
Drivers and
just
stuff, but
it
it'll work
switched
fine.
resolution. It switched resolution on its own. Now it's like at 1280 by 1024.
That's tiny.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna fix it. Monitors and sound. And yeah, oh gosh, it went to like that weird resolution that sometimes this
1152
monitor
base
does.
score. Yeah, so go into system profile and look under graphics and displays. And I'll tell
That's
you
what I
card
was
it
just
is.
going to say. Hey, it identified the monitor.
Yeah, look at that.
I see
Isn't that
that.
cool?
Yeah, it's a good card. It's a really good
All right,
card.
so
Actually,
let's.
Oh, that's-
So system profiler. What?
Yeah.
yeah.
Whereabouts?
Although 7.6's goofy one is not. Oh, it's in the upper menu bar.
Yeah, you were just there, right there.
Oh
in the
yeah,
middle.
sorry.
But this is actually the 7.6 one.
Force for the trees, folks. Force for the trees.
Oh, actually, 8.6 will show you. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to say
Force
8.6
tree,
is more up
force
to
the
date.
domain.
Yeah, there we go.
Does anybody know what the LBA size on Ron's 63, 60, 22-bit, or 28?
It's gonna be it's not 32, so it's
Go to
it's
device
whatever
and
the
volume.
one that's limited to 120 gigs, basically.
I'm
132
guessing, Thomas,
gigs.
they don't know.
All right,
And
so
then
what am I
display
doing here?
card. No, devices
I
and volumes.
don't see a
and then,
display card. Where do you see
Go
it?
into devices and
Wait,
volume.
go back to devices bottom,
Yeah,
and then right there under
Right there where
PCI,
it
there's
says
a display
PCI.
card
yeah.
on the left of
So that's
that
the
right
display.
there.
Go to
I know. I'm
display.
getting it all.
RB100.
because I was certain that you guys were.
Holy
getting it,
trees.
so.
Yeah, it's got the
Yes.
driver.
It's RB100.
ATY.
No, that's just reading the device ID. It doesn't have the driver. I can already tell it's all laggy, but it's fine. You can get the drivers from 9.1 or something or 9.2.
That sounds like a pain in the booty.
Yeah, hell,
It's
you could
not,
probably
it's not
still,
horrible.
you,
No,
could-
don't worry about it. It's not hard at all, really.
you should still be able to download the drivers from ATI.
You can get like one of the radio. There's actually various
You gotta hold to
rating
move this. Isn't it
updaters.
option? Yeah, option.
Yeah, it's probably, well, it's not Intel, so you can probably get it easily enough.
That's actually a really good card for that system.
Doom 2 Alias.
32 megs of RAM. Yeah, that thing would fly.
Actually, funny. Well, be curious how fast this is even on acceleration load. It's gonna be a slideshow because of the game.
Yeah, it's gonna be a slideshow, but
Thomas Armstrong says you can get the ATI drivers on Mac Garden.
okay. That'll be the next thing that I do here, real fast. Then.
Cool beans. Thank you, Thomas.
Yeah, thanks, Thomas. Come on, slideshow.
Beep, beep, boop.
Okay, Adam says as a joke, I hope. Now do all this and install
Oh yeah, slideshow.
BEOS.
You know what's funny
Slideshow.
about that? You can actually install BOS on this system.
Yep.
Is
It's
that
supported.
is that a Linux distribution?
I would definitely stick with the stock video card though, otherwise you're gonna be in pain.
Well, hold on
Yeah.
though. Actually, but here's the thing. I am thousands of colors, so I got to go back down to 256. And this seemed to do 256 without graphical
You sure?
artifacts. So that was without.
This
glitch.
card's unacceleration will probably be faster than accelerated video on the built-in video, except for overlay and stuff.
Well, you can still download the drivers for Windows for the Radeon 7000 from ATI's website,
Nice.
but nothing for Mac.
All right, so let's see. Yeah,
Which is
not too
terribly
bad.
surprising.
35 frames per second.
You're never going to get over 35 frames a second.
Well, yeah, I know it's
That'll do.
It's limited. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at the Macintosh Garden. So I guess search
So
for
how are you
ATI
playing
driver.
here
the
we go.
game
There's
How are
a
you
couple
playing
different
the
updates you
game?
can get.
and typing?
Ron, there's like a Radeon 2002 update or 2004 update, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
From ATI. Look for one of those. Or I can search too.
Well, you can download the Mac software for Mac OS 10 from ATI,
I just wanted.
not for anything older.
Okay, so I am on Mac Garden, and there's OS 9 drivers. That's for sure.
I don't think ATI ever expected somebody to be crazy enough to use this with a 6360.
Maybe not. But there's got to be somebody always, right?
Oh
Somebody's
yeah,
always-
definitely.
somebody's always
ready?
trying to ice skate uphill.
You
as
ready,
Blade
Ron? I'm
would
putting
say.
it in the private chat.
All right,
hold on.
Retro Techie, have a good night.
Retro Techie, have a good night. Thanks for coming by.
See
Get
you,
lost,
Jim.
Retro Techie.
Private chat. Hey, there's a link, but it says OS 9.
It'll work.
Well, yeah, they should still work.
Oh, okay. All right, so let me get this downloaded, and let me get it on.
Although it might complain about OS 9, but unfortunately, part of this trick about running these cards and this setup, like when you run a more modern card in a later Mac OS, you literally
Yeah.
take the extensions from one and the frameworks from one, and drag it over.
Oh, yeah.
Which, ironically, I actually have it here. Hilariously, I could get it for you, but I'd have to post it on my Google Drive.
You could do it.
No,
could
it's,
do it.
no. It's okay. Hang tight.
Actually, I can't. I don't have my server turned on.
What? Your server's on?
My Mac Pro server's not turned on right now. Like I'm not.
That,
You think I'm
that's
kidding,
a big fail. Having
You
your
think I'm
server
kidding,
off
but
is a
I'm
big
not
fail.
kidding. I was talking
Electricity is
about this
expensive in California.
You know, but I mean, well, yeah, I guess.
I haven't run
Maybe
that
more
thing
expensive than,
24/7 for like 10 years.
My server never turns off. That's the one that's up
Also-
there.
It's you who's caused the greenhouse issues.
Nah, I blame those that are up in Newfoundland.
Oh,
Oh, we have fantastic air
did I
here.
copy the thing? No, I didn't copy it yet. Oops.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
I only just realized this is a demo.
I know.
Oh yeah, it's just playing.
I was like,
you know.
how is Ron playing this and looking up things on the internet?
Listen,
So,
man, it's
He's multitasking at its
Freaking
extreme.
good at this.
Did I?
Yeah,
Did it
I got,
copy in
you know,
there?
people ask me the same question when they look at my screen setup here. NASA. How do you look at all those screens? I don't.
Okay, ATI. So I need to go in here. I gotta close that. I gotta open
Yes,
this
Thomas
thing up. I
Armstrong.
gotta go
More
into
coffee is
files.
always the answer.
ATI.
Fortunately, I am all out. It's empty.
No such thing as all out. Brew more.
There we go. ATI.
Of course, this is not coffee. This is beer.
Opposite of coffee.
Okay. This file is 1.9 megabyte. All right. Shut down. Okay, so I got it copied over to the Blue Scuzzy. So I'm going to
Box of shotgun. Oh,
shut this down. And too bad the Blue Scuzzy isn't hot swappable. Scuzzy Bus on the Mac isn't hot swappable. Okay.
So, Gareth, you don't do any home IT anymore? You just let things fall apart at home?
Oh no, I mean I had this awesome setup for like my old server and stuff, like for the whole house and everything, but I dropped all that like years ago. I was just too busy, and it's like a little bit of a snapshot, which is kind of funny. But I'm trying to rebuild that.
he left us. Get back, Ron. Trina's falling asleep.
She's already asleep. She's asleep.
I
That's
think she's
hilarious.
done.
Trina.
Somebody capture that and make
I
it
got
big and make a meme out of it. Yep,
When the
she's
retro
asleep.
tech hits.
Oh, I didn't even notice Retro Techie left us.
Yeah, you didn't hear us say
Bye and
goodbye to him?
everything.
Who was asleep now?
Trina.
We gotta put this 386 back together.
we can all hear that, not just her.
Oh! She's rubbing the eyeball. Oh, she's kind of awake.
I
The
think I'm
clock
gonna
is
go.
not set to
I think I'm gonna go pass out with Retro Techie.
with Retro Techie
Good
kinky.
idea.
All right, have a good time with Jim.
Yeah, I will. Because we all live like 5 minutes away from each other. So
In Canada, right? Oh, yeah.
yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, all Canadians close by, right, Ryan?
Correct.
Okay.
Whose igloo are you going to?
Retro
Okay.
Techie, obviously.
Yeah.
I want
Well,
to see
he's
if this
got-
updated
he's
lecture
got
run
that-
on this computer.
he's got
Damn,
that
that's
free-
awesome, Ron. That's fast.
Hold on, I want to see Ron get in this driver.
Sorry. You do have Tome Viewer, right?
Say what?
Yeah, that's actually what you want, but it's unfortunately it's
I have what?
annoying.
Tone viewer? What'd you say?
Tome Viewer.
What did you say?
Tome Viewer.
Oh no, I have no idea.
It doesn't matter. It probably won't work on that installer. Maybe no.
Okay.
She was Joe. Yes, she was sleeping.
Okay.
But I want to see Ron get this driver installed.
So what?
It's Bob time.
I guess
All right, wait,
Again.
wait.
There's a cat hair somewhere. I can't seem to find it.
I should just go turn my server on and I can give this to you in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
In my
we'll
house,
do that.
Ryan, that's
Let's do it. Let's try it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
All right, now the guard's gone.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
I was gonna say I was pretty certain that we were gonna hit a wall on some of that. So. All right. So let me go ahead. Let me get.
So, Ron, what other cool
SD
stuff do you
card.
have in the basement? Anything fun?
Say it again.
So what other cool stuff do you have in the basement?
Oh, I don't know. Nothing really. I mean, camping crap, and my new shelves are over there. I just need to set them up.
In the box.
I have shelves now.
In a
Eventually,
box.
I'll get them all set up. So
Nice.
yeah, and get some of the stuff up off the floor.
I'm just going with the whole stacking everything motif.
Oh yeah, it's gotten me where I'm at. So
Works with Steve. I mean, he's got his
Yeah.
printers holding up his house.
I'm channeling my inner Steve.
that's cool. Well, that's boring. It's boring to look at that.
Hey, everybody.
Oh wow, we're big now.
Yep, we got a cat here and a
There we go.
cat over there and a cat over here.
And the
Okay.
plan is to get more stuff, I guess.
That's
What's
always
your
the
holy
plan.
grail item that you haven't gotten yet?
Nothing really.
No?
Nothing. I don't really need anything else. I just finished up my PowerBook 100 series collection, so I need to start getting those up and running and fixed. So I got to get my SE30 motherboard in the mail to KMac and some other stuff. But Steve's got my A40 AV, so at some point in the far
God.
future, I'll probably get my A40 AV back, and then that'll be a fun thing to play with. But honestly, I have a 6100. Not really sure what, or I'm sorry, an 80 or an 8100, 80. So I'm not even really sure. I might just throw that faceplate on the 8180 and call it done.
Now remember, it's not about need; it's about want, and then not about want. It's
Mhm.
whatever it is.
I got everything I need. I just, I'm
Then
at
it
the
turns
point where
to
I'm just
want.
finally playing around with all this stuff. So
Yep. That's why I don't have any of the retro Mac stuff. I have no need for any of that because I'll get it and I'll end up sending it out to somebody that needs to fix it and
Yeah.
do all the the fix the recaps and all that stuff. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother
Absolutely.
with that.
But that's part of the fun, though, too, is helping other people get their stuff up and running. So
I prefer the Hunt.
That's why I work with
the Hunt
PCs
is,
mostly.
Yeah. The
So
Hunt is a
according
lot
to
of fun.
according to Jeremy, it's been a few months, so Ron just needs to wait another 4 years.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah.
You said 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
Adam says, my house is held up by 5.25-inch floppy drives. And I believe it. I've seen the stats.
He's got the floppy drives. Steve's got the printers.
Yeah.
At least the floppy drives are worth something. Not sure about the printers.
Yeah, the printers are only worth holding up the house.
Garth, tell me what you're doing, brother.
I'm making a zip file for you.
Ooh, zip file. How would I ever extract that on a Macintosh?
Don't open it.
Do you have a modern Mac? You're copying these things over onto it, onto your SD card?
Say, what? 9 people talked.
All right, I'll put it through the easy one. Yeah.
All right, everyone, I'm out of here.
Trina, get some sleep.
Night.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
See you
Sleep.
tomorrow.
Good night, Trina.
Sleep is for those that have life and stuff.
Have a good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
And now there's only one Canadian.
I know, isn't that crazy?
We're down to one.
That's all we need is
Kind of
one.
like a Highlander.
Stefan Expander opens zip
There
files.
can only be one.
Cool.
That can only be one.
Watching that show now is so cheesy.
Oh, it's terrible.
The Highlander, the
I've
series.
got faith.
Yeah.
Oh god, yes, from McLeod or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like
Connor McLeod.
how much money do we spend on the intro song? All of it. Okay.
Yeah, we
well,
spent all the money getting that
Queen song.
that Queen song. Yeah. Here we are.
According to Adam McGee, Stuff It Expander opens zip files.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does.
Later versions do.
Well, later on, Mac OS 10 or something. I'm trying to make a simple thing.
No,
I'll be right
there was a later versions for OS 9 did too.
Mm.
back.
But he's working on 8.6. What about 8.6?
Yeah.
Is that the SE30 on the bench behind you?
This is my straight SE.
Okay.
And that's why it has stickers and stuff all over it. So, actually, I got a sticker that I just bought that I want to put on it, but I got to remember what
There
to
you
do
go.
with the sticker. Where did you go, sticker? Why must you elude me? Gosh. Yeah, I hate that. I hate this basement because I just I have stuff and then I put it down and then I can't find it again. So
Sounds like Steve's basement.
I too well in that cave.
it's like oh yeah, nope, here it is. Here it is. If you watch Project Farm,
Okay, yeah, I
Going
do.
to test that.
we're gonna test that.
Great
It's
fun.
like if you haven't heard of Project Farm, go check out Project Farm. He basically it'll be like, hey, what's the best leaf blower, or what's the best chainsaw, or what's the best battery powered gloves, what's the best motor oil, what's the best whatever, and he just doesn't take stuff from vendors. He just tests stuff, and so he's got some little funny kind of stuff that he does on his channel and that's one of the things where he'll just say we're gonna test that.
Do you watch AVE?
Yeah.
That was,
He's like
that,
a
that was
Canadian project firm.
that was not. I was not convinced of that. Yeah.
No, I haven't watched it in a while.
I can't remember the last time I saw one of his videos. I don't know. Has he had any content?
He's had a
Yeah, I
couple
think that
things.
this time in case it might be actually VHS. It might be actually Ron's mic that might be buzzing this time.
Nope, it's not me, I promise.
Oh yeah.
Wonder what happened to Garth. Remember when Garth was here? That was great.
Who's
I
Garrett?
think he went
It's
to
not
go
my
get more white.
fault. You can't unzip a file. I've got it.
He went to go get more white wine.
No, I'm not. Trying to connect to my server, which is all old and stuff. So yeah,
Are you turning it on?
it's old.
What are you running on your what server are you running?
I'm running macOS 10 Tiger server
On what hardware?
and a Mac Pro.
Like a
Here's my, oh, here it is.
like a. Please tell me it's not a trash can.
So
Somebody's got some
here's a
serious mic issues.
here's a file for you. If you're willing, I'm not sure if it'll work because I'm not sure if you'll be able to unzip this.
I mean, I can
unstuff
unzip it
this
on a
file.
PC and then just copy it to the thing, so that's fine.
Yeah, it'll get all mucked up with the resource ports and stuff, I'm sure.
Yeah,
It's one of those things with translation.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets lost in translation.
Exactly. Ooh, feedback.
Oh, that was a good feedback there, Mike, when you took your little cover off.
Sorry.
So, look to see if you can download Stuff Expander 9.
Got it. All right, now what?
Because you'll need a Stuff Expander 9. Or I can give you a zip file,
Yeah.
which you need to do on a
Zip
monitor,
file.
but-
Send it in a zip file. I'll unzip it, I promise.
No preview available. Come on.
It's entertaining right
Come
here.
on. What's going on here with your Google Drives? And
Yeah, I need a modern Mac. It'd be fun. I thought about getting one of the M2s, but I don't want to pay $200 for RAM, so just sort of on principle, no.
How much RAM were you thinking about getting?
all the RAM.
It
I
needs to
recommend at
not
least
be
16.
200. It needs to be not $200 just for double the RAM.
This is
Yeah.
this is the CITX file, which you may not have the expander for.
Well, if you get the base model
if-
M2 with upgrade the RAM to 16, leave the hard drive.
No, you just heard me. I'm not paying $200 for 8 gigs of RAM.
Hey, it's still only $800 for a Mac Mini.
No, it's not, because I work in education, so it's less than that. But I'm still not paying $200 for 8 gigs of RAM. Nope, not gonna happen. Not
Ron,
If you want
look-
a
look
Mac,
around for-
do it.
Look around for a 2012 Mac Mini.
2014.
Yeah, I mean,
They're cheap. They're still very usable.
Isn't that
They'll,
what-
they'll run modern OSs with a little coaxing.
yeah. But the problem is those are only like $100 less than a new Mac Mini because of the education pricing. It's tough.
So you're telling me you can buy a new Mac Mini for $100?
No, for $499.
Oh, well, you can buy a 2012 Mac Mini for like $100.
A 2020 Mac Mini?
2012.
I don't want
2012.
something that old. Forget it.
Why not?
I've got stuff like that we e-cycle all the time. Don't want it.
Must be nice.
See, he doesn't want to.
Wait, what?
He doesn't
I
want
want
to
it.
get the 2012. He doesn't want to get the 2012 Mac Mini, but he does want to pay for that RAM upgrade and a
Nope,
modern
not
Mac.
gonna do it.
Hmm.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't
He's
be
in the catch
prudent.
22. Stingy 22.
What the heck is this horrible file I compressed for you?
I did a bad thing today. I almost bought a trash can.
Oh man.
No,
Oh.
don't do it.
Do it. It's awesome.
Don't do it, Mike.
Get the D300 GPUs though. Otherwise,
I don't know what this one
If you're
has.
gonna if you're gonna get any Pro, just get the the Tower, regular Tower Pros, not the little shit Pro.
I already have one of the Tower Pros. That's what the frick do you think I'm using?
Then what do you need another one for?
I don't know. I just kind of wanted something a little newer. Maybe
Go to-
replace my antique Dell Precision over there that's like on its last legs at the mount
Go to Steve's
that
house
the
and
mice
steal one
made
of
a
his.
nest in.
Excuse me.
I
What
wasn't going
cat?
to use it as my main computer. I wanted it as like a second machine because the upgrade possibilities are so limited on them.
Yeah.
And truthfully, I
So-
even I don't even think a fully upgraded Mac trash can could even come close in some of the performance areas in my cheese grater can.
No.
Not with this RX 580 video card in it. The only thing it would probably beat out my 5.1 on would be the raw like single core performance probably.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the one I was looking at was only an 8 core.
You're better
So
off just getting
I don't think it
another
would-
Mac Mini.
Yeah. Well, the only crappy thing with the Mac Mini is the video. Because they use the embed. See, if I get something like that, I do want to replace this old Dell Precision over here. Because it's getting flaky. So, and it's like, do I want to buy a new computer to replace it, or do I want to buy a new motherboard to fix the one that's screwed up? You know?
Yeah, I understand. But
I mean, that Dell over there is actually it's the exact PC version of my Mac Pro. It's got the same exact processor, same exact memory.
Well, you mean you may be able to, at this day and age, with the Mac M2s coming out, you may be able to find M1s pretty cheap.
Nah, not around here. At least I haven't seen any.
So Garth.
Oh gosh, Garth left.
Oh, he did.
Garth left the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just the four of us.
Oh, his internet died.
Oh, nice. I mean, that's as good as excuse as any. So.
Excuse.
Garth, I'll fax you down some internet.
That's what you get for getting a California internet, or Spectrum, or whatever it is. But anyway, I mean, I know there's a lot of issues right now with the M2s, Mac Minis, as far as the SSD speeds. But people are saying that that's with the base version only. If you're able to upgrade it to the next level, or next spec, the SSD increases.
Yeah, but the only problem is if I get a new Mac like that, I want the top of the line.
Yeah, kind of like what Steve did with that studio thing.
It's not going to be up. It's not upgradable. So I'm gonna have to go all in all at once, and I just first of all I can't afford it, and second of all I don't need it.
Yep, that's like when my brother bought that M1 that he got that I stole.
Yeah.
The only thing he did with it is he upgraded the RAM to 16 gigabits. He didn't leave it at 8 gigs. He went to 16, and then he left everything else base.
Yeah.
Which, granted, yes, as Ron says, it's expensive. It's $200 per upgrade, per level.
Yeah.
So if you want to go from 8 to 16, it's $200, which is retarded expensive.
That's 3.
But
that's 3. You're gonna need a better word, Jason. You're gonna need a better word.
It's stupid expensive.
That word is very hateful to a lot of people. You need to stop that word.
I paid $128 for the 64 gigs of RAM in my Mac Pro. And trust me, I've never even come close to using half of it.
Yep. Hey, my server has 64 gigs. I haven't come.
My server only has, I think, 24.
Yeah.
Because it's a freaking server.
Yep.
I only put 24 gigs in it because somebody was gracious enough to donate a couple of 4 gig
extra DIMMs,
FB DIMMs, because that one's a 1,1 Mac Pro, so it takes that funky full buffered memory. And somebody was nice enough to donate like 16 gigs to me or something.
That's cool.
Or I think I bought it real cheap, and he even gave me a Quadro, like a K500 video card or a K640. I got that, like a 512 meg Quadro video card in it. Just because I can. It serves no purpose. The screen is never. I mean, that does have a monitor on it, but it's never turned on. The only time I ever get into that machine, I'm always remoting into it anyway. I can remote into any computer in this house from this Mac, including my PCs. So, as a matter of fact, that's why I had to leave earlier. My 5250 terminal program quit working for some reason. I couldn't. And usually, whenever it does that, there's something screwed up in the system. I have to reboot because I was actually remoting into a AS400 and trying to do an update.
AS400?
Yeah.
That's a pain in the butt.
Well, it's really not an it's a It's a Power 6, but it runs OS 400. So
Yeah.
it's an AS 400.
Yeah, but the Bank of America, believe it or not, Bank of America still has certain systems that run AS400.
I have an entire department store chain that runs. They actually still have physical AS 400s in some stores.
Yep. I had a troubleshoot AS400 for Bank of America. Trust me, that's a pain in the butt.
I'm one of the few guys around that can actually still work on them. That's why I end up with the service contract with them.
Yeah, but when you got to do a remote, it's a pain in the butt.
Oh yeah, I hate doing remotes into them. I typically go on site to do it because the stores that still have the actual AS400s are a nightmare. Now the stores that have the new power servers are fine, but
yeah,
they're
Bank of America.
actually,
Some of the bank's systems still run
I know.
AS400, and I had to, like I said, I had to troubleshoot them. But I didn't have the luxury of going on site because some of them are cross country, whatever.
Yeah.
And I work from home.
Well,
so.
I only have, first of all, the company I work for NCR, but the department store chain is based here in Pennsylvania, so their home office is here in Pennsylvania. So most of their stores are somewhat local to me. I mean, they have stores in New York, New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, Ohio. I don't go to them. I stay within central Pennsylvania. So, but if I have to go, on site, believe me, it costs them a lot of money.
Yep.
So they prefer it when I can actually remote in to do something. And I was just doing a simple database update. So, because
he's back. Hey,
I can't do anything with a SID X.
Yeah, let's try this instead.
You've got to have like OS 10 or something.
The zip. Yeah, it's another zip file for OS 10 only.
Why don't
I don't have a
whatever you're
I don't
trying
have
to do? Why don't you put it into a self-extracting archive, an SEA file?
I don't have the only computer I have access to right now is a Mac OS 10 system running Tiger, and then
Okay, why don't you have OS 9 running on it?
because it's a Mac Pro.
Because OS
Well,
9
gentlemen,
is the devil.
You're a loser.
Ryan,
It's 1:45 here.
have a good night or morning.
Well done.
rather.
Bloody hell, Ryan! You made it.
Quarter
made
to
it.
two.
You made it,
Damn.
brother.
Wow, you're
That's like
2 hours
after
ahead
midnight.
of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
We were on
saying.
I
time
didn't know
zone.
you were there. I thought it was.
So
only
what's the time zone on the other side of Eastern? What do they call that?
Newfoundland Standard Time,
Ah,
Yeah,
nice.
Newfoundland has their own time thing, Majiggy.
Nice.
but only on the island. The
Hey,
Labrador, the other part of the province,
Cat.
is Eastern.
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for having me. It's been
You're
fun.
welcome anytime.
All right, I'll take you up on that.
Cool.
Dick.
Run OS 9 and Sheep Shaver on your fancy Mac Pro.
Yeah. Anyway, Garth.
Hey, cat. I got a cat tail in my
I don't have it
face.
set up, Mike. I was just saying to you guys, but I have the files.
Hey, that's cool.
Although she don't look very little.
Oh, this
Hey,
cat? No,
custard.zip.
she's huge.
Nice.
This is the cat that had the her hips dislocated.
Oh,
This is my this is Sophia. She's about 17 pounds.
gee Lord.
So she's not a little girl, but she's not fat. She's a good sized cat.
He sounds like Tabby. Tabby's not fat either, but he's 20 pounds.
Yeah, she relies mostly on her front legs because but she's got issues with the hips.
Yeah.
So she's super strong. So she goes up to her brother. Her brother's Bob,
Yeah.
and he'll be like you can see him over my shoulder right here,
Yeah.
right right there. And she'll go over. She wants that spot for what he'll be sound asleep one time, whenever, and she'll just go there and smack him. He'll run away and take his spot. That's sibling stuff. We don't get involved in that.
Yeah.
It's
Tabby is
hilarious to
that
watch.
waste of
He'll be
time
sound
too.
asleep, minding his own business. She'll walk up there and say, I want that warm spot where you've warmed it up. Smack, wake up, get. And he leaves.
I
he's...
can't find it.
Uh-oh, what are you looking for, Ron?
File. I just had it. Maybe I
9
forgot.
p.m. time zone? Oh, you must be in Cali. Or at least Pacific time. Because you said something about Canada, I think, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas Armstrong is on the ass end of Canada. I think he's in the.
PST.
No, I think he's further out than that, actually.
Well, he says is we're in the 9 p.m. time zone, which is about 3 hours from behind us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that would be Pacific time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas is on the opposite end of Canada from us.
From Mr. Newfoundland there that left.
Yeah, he's on the extreme other side of Canada.
Yeah, he's like, I think Newfoundland is like its own country almost.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's just after 11 p.m. here, where VHS is. Yeah, it's so you're in Central Time Zone.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because it's 12:15 here.
Yeah, so Adam is saying Vancouver is Pacific time, so I'm guessing that's where Thomas is.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I got it copied. It's on a
Hey, Prada.
blue.
Yeah,
my-
floofy jerk.
My blue.
I saw a
Stizzy.
tail. That's all I saw is his tail. He has a very distinctive tail.
Yes, he does. He hates it when I pet it too. You ever want to piss him off? Just sit here and play with his tail.
Holy smokes! What is this?
Get him,
Okay.
Prada.
Garth, we're getting close.
Like, look at what I'm doing right now. I'm
I
doing the most convoluted setup based on what Adam said about using sheep shaver. It's like I can
I
do
hate
it.
this
No,
cat
it's
so
like,
much.
Yeah, I
Adam
always keep
says,
emulation
Adam says we
around.
don't have clocks on my planet.
That's usually a good idea.
6 a.m. where you're at Carthor or whatever you say name. Where are you at? Like Australia or something? Probably UK actually.
Yeah, 6 a.m. That would probably be
UK, London,
Central
6 hours
Europe.
ahead. Yeah. Sweden.
Okay, we're booting.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're booting.
Well, good morning to you, sir.
Yes.
Or ma'am, I don't know which.
Good morning to you.
good morning. Good morning.
Hey, so. Yes, baby, I love you too, honey.
Look at that.
So
I'm sorry somebody hurt your hips. I hate people that hurt animals.
Yeah, me too.
Makes no sense. Or actually, I hate people that hurt people too. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, sometimes people deserve it.
Well, sex offender,
Like people who hurt animals, they deserve it.
yeah, the pedophiles.
Yeah, they deserve it too.
Yes, that I can understand, but there's some
Oh my
a-hole
God.
just randomly getting pissed off at the world and shooting people. I don't understand that. Stuff it deluxe. The huh?
He's going to stuff it.
It looks like they need to register that crap. What the huh?
Do you have a serial number for that, or you need one?
I'm working on it. I just got to go back.
I was
out
saying because
to
I
the
can fire
garden.
up the G5 and get you one quick.
Oh, that's okay. I'm almost there.
Is that the Mac behind you there, Mike? The
Yeah, that's my iMac.
Yeah.
I don't keep it turned on because
I agree, VHS.
It heats up this. I'm kind of like in a little corner here of my.
Yeah, we've seen
this
it.
is my living room, but it's kind of confined, and that thing will raise the temperature in here about 10 degrees.
Yeah, that was my Mac Pro. My Mac Pro, literally, we call it the space heater.
Oh, my Mac Pro very rarely gets hot.
Well, mine didn't get quote unquote hot as far as like its internal temperatures, but the heat that it pushed out.
Oh no, mine never gets. Mine's running at 39 degrees right now. It's typically about where it sits.
I think mine ran about 50.
Now, sometimes if I'm doing if I'm actually rendering if I'm doing an actual video, which I don't do a lot of anymore, if I'm actually doing like an actual render or something, not so much anymore, but when I was still using the 5770 in here, my old ATI Radeon, and I was rendering a video, man, it would crank out heat. But ever since I got the RX 580 and that does a lot of the heavy lifting, this thing doesn't get that hot anymore.
Love you too, honey. Yeah, my see that's what I like about the Mac Mini. I got the the 2020,
Yeah,
and that sucker is right now it's running at 27.
yeah.
I mean it is I don't think I've ever seen it. Even when I was playing, I can play World of Warcraft on it, which is not really intensive, but it still didn't get over 40.
Yeah. Well, they're a lot more power efficient than these Intel chips.
Oh yeah, it's amazing. I have it running right now with all I'm doing just listening to music.
Oh.
Well, I have music going, and I have messages going, and I've got probably 30 or 40 different things going on it. But
You could be like
Yeah,
Joe
I
and just
think
have
one of
like
the
1,000 tabs open.
Probably.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, one of the better things that Apple did do was finally get away from Intel, though.
Yes, when they developed their own chips and stuff.
Because I hate to say it, but they got away from IBM because the power to thermal ratio was just too horrible.
Mhm.
And then they went to Intel. Well, Intel was doing the same thing. The power to thermal ratio was
Mhm.
getting out of hand. So
Yep.
they were in the same boat again. And Apple likes making these real tiny little. See, PC users don't care because they'll build these humongous RGB bastardized boxes.
Yeah.
There's 1,000 fans and water cooling, so they don't care if the chip runs at 150 degrees. Mac users are a little more refined, and we've gotten used to having the ultra thin iMacs and stuff like that, which just don't fly when you have a chip that puts out the same temperature as the surface of the sun. So I mean, I can't tell you how many times I burnt my crotch with my freaking my 17-inch PowerBook.
At least it wasn't a waffle.
And that only had a Core 2 Duo in it.
Yeah.
At least it wasn't a waffle iron.
I could have made a waffle on the damn thing.
Yep. Oh, trust me, I know.
That thing there, when I was watching a YouTube video or something, that thing was running 75, 80 degrees all the time.
It sounds like my freaking laptop.
I could never get the thermals under control in that thing. And it's just because it's a Core 2 Duo, it's just the way they are. And so it was one of the very last ones, the Penryn based chips, one of the last Core 2 Duos they made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they were just kind of slapping crap at the wall and seeing what's stuck, and
Yep. A VHS, the World of Warcraft on a Silicon Mac, it actually runs really well, really well.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Seemingly, you've got to have like OS 10 or something for stuff at the Lex 6.5. So that's non-starter.
More fun.
We're not having a very good luck here.
Nope.
No.
What do you mean not good luck? It's all working well. He's got this drive working. He's got the card definitely works. You can do the drivers on there. There's no.
I mean, it's running at least.
It's all working.
True.
Well.
But I don't know if it's running what he wants.
Ooh. That's not a bad idea. I like that idea.
What's that? Making DMG and see if he can mount it with Blue SCSI?
Oh yeah, there you go. That should work.
Come on, Nick. Nick with the win.
That is weird, though. You could sort of do that.
Hey, it's worth a try.
I don't have... Yes, Adam, I could make a stuff in archive. I don't have a convenient Mac. I told you I don't have a convenient Mac near me that's not Mac OS 10 that Ron conveniently just had. We don't have the exact setup. But you know what? I can actually do that, actually.
I'm going to say, but yeah, you can make a disk image, though.
Yes.
Hey.
That is a truly universal format.
Well,
it's definitely worth a try.
What's the worst that's going to happen? It's just not going to work any more than it has up until now.
I'm sure Ron is probably up to trying anything at this point.
Yeah, I'm up for whatever, but I'm not.
Night, Thomas.
I don't have like.
Night, sir.
I don't get stressed out.
Yes,
about
Mr.
it.
Lurches, we're still going.
I love it. It's like you can't write it there. Okay, this is great. Right. Okay, the emulator doesn't let me to write. Okay, brilliant. The emulator's not letting me write the actual image I got. Yeah, brilliant.
Oh boy.
I like Adam's suggestion.
Nick says maybe make it as a CD DVD master so it doesn't get extra headers.
Interesting. Okay, let's see if this works.
You guys can do it.
It's written. It's Custer. It's Custer, Custer, Custer. Everyone likes the Custer.
Shut up.
Ron's even dancing. Look at him getting jiggy with it.
I work much better when I sing.
I work much better when you don't sing.
Well, you're not working right now, so what's
Garth, what are you doing?
I'm working. I'm getting
No,
there. You'll see it.
What's your plan?
I'm sending you a dimage file, which means you can
DMG.
literally you can change this to be fart fyg on your bluescuzzy.hda, right? And basically, then it's an image in theory. And this is actually really curious if this actually work. He's right. It'll actually work. Be a very small scuzzy image.
You can thank Nick and Chad for that, Ron.
So let's see here. So share it to Ron, or to those with a link.
Why is that, Adam? Why are you glad you don't have headphones on? Nothing happened.
So let's try this time. Nope, that's the same one. That one. That one. So this is a dimage file. I would suggest, based on these suggestions, which is kind of interesting, it might actually work. Name it to like HD, whatever you have free for a SCSI ID in your drive, and save it as an HDA file.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
This works would be pretty cool.
Garth might break your. You see that, Garth? You're gonna break his AirPods with your singing.
I can't believe he's saying that. How would he say that?
Really, Adam?
How else is this all gonna work? It's not gonna work.
All right, let's see. All right, let me see. I'm gonna try to pull it up in the emulator first.
VHS, how much snow did you get? I do not miss snow. That's why I moved to Florida, so I'm gonna see that crap again.
Well, the last time my family and I went to Disney, we absolutely got. It was like 32 degrees. It was like sleet at Disney.
Land or world?
World.
Really?
Yeah, this has been 2017. 2017. All right, it mounts in the emulator, Garth. So let me go ahead and let me get this. Okay, I got it moved to a blue SCSI. Feeling good about it.
4 inches? Okay. The thing, when I lived in Maine, we would get an average of like 8 inches when it big snowstorm.
Okay, I gotta give props to Mr. Lurch. Are you still watching through all this craziness?
36 degrees here. This, 36 degrees. I don't even know what it is right now.
7 Celsius here right now.
That's
cold.
Celsius.
That's cold.
We're at right now. We're at holy crap, totally. We're at 37 degrees here in Florida.
Holy shit, you're freezing.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm inside. Darn it! Hey, girls! No fighting, no
I
fighting.
see a cat fight.
Yep, that'd be So and Gigi. They've been fighting since there've been kittens.
Oh man, tailbone.
Hey, no. Thank you. So. I don't get involved, but So is so much stronger than Gigi. She'll give her a swollen eye.
I have the window open at 68 in my room here. We have an incredibly hot day
what's
today.
the temperature outside, Garth?
Let me check. Let me look on the old Checkaroony. It is loading. It is 44.6 degrees.
Sad Mac.
So you're about 8 degrees cooler. I mean, warmer.
We have these
than
super wide swings of temperatures. We were in the 70 today. We were 70. So then it'll dip down to like 30 tonight.
We were in the
It's like
50s
desert
today,
temperature.
and now it's in 37. So what's tomorrow? So the high tomorrow looks like it's about 60 degrees.
Blue SCSI was not able to mount the image, but I can fix that.
Gosh darn it, Blue SCSI, mount it, darn it! I'm liking this because it gives me when it's below 70 degrees, I can throw open all the doors and windows in the house and air out the place. Get all the cat smells out.
I almost wonder, actually, Ron, if you could see the image in your emulator, I'm almost wondering if it'd be easier for you to just dump the files because it's like
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
12 files.
That's what I'm gonna do.
We're down to 4 people now.
But it's interesting to say that probably the image alone won't just work.
Yeah. Don't worry,
Yes.
I'm about to get it going here.
Yeah, I remember when I used to come down here to visit when I lived in Maine. I would fly down to Florida and visit my dad, and it'd be like 50-something degrees outside, and everybody in their winter coats and hats and stuff, and I'd be in shorts and t-shirts. Not anymore, though.
Not since the incident.
Not since I've lived here for 20 years.
All right, Garth, I think I got it. Okay. All right.
Mr. Lurch, what time is it? I mean, what time is it? What temp is in Australia right now, where you're at?
It's it's drop bare degrees Celsius.
Ron is installing the ATI and
No,
OpenGL bits. Huh.
So what the hell is Custer? Why you've said it like 900 million
It's a
times?
code
like I'm,
name.
like I'm
Sorry,
supposed
it's
to
a code
know.
name.
Like I'm just
Hey,
supposed
buddy.
to know.
Here's my baby kitten, my baby boy.
That was the last CPU software release of macOS 9.22 for ever.
Oh, here's Al, everybody. This is my boy. Oh, he doesn't want to be held. Okay, bye, bud.
See, I don't want to be held. I just want to sit up here on your shoulder.
Yeah, well, now he's in the back of the chair just chilling. Hey, buddy.
I'm starting to think my BOS.
This morning when I was
Yeah, that's my 1-year-old cat right there.
this morning when I was trying to leave for work, Boots wouldn't let me go. She kept jumping on me. I got like 5 feet away, and the next thing I know, I had claws dug into my back.
We
Yep.
have
Look at that.
files.
So what you want to do, Ron, is go into your extensions folder in your system folder.
Yes.
And then look in there for any ATI pieces or OpenGL pieces, and then drag them out somewhere else to just back them up if you want to. I'd view by list, whatever, so you can see them.
Yep.
There may not actually be any because of the way you did the install. I'm not sure how. I don't remember. I'm not a installer person.
Yeah.
You back
Yeah,
again
so there's
now?
no ATI bits. So now go down, look at OpenGL, which there won't be any because. Yeah, just copy all those files into the extensions and reboot. Bada boom, bada bing. You got the drivers, kid.
Dates.
Boom, bada, bing, huh?
Just copy. Don't. Oh my god. Yeah, perfect.
Wait, you said just copy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Did I do it wrong?
I didn't. No, you did it right. I'm sorry. I didn't see the plus.
All right. So I'm guessing now. I gotta get rid of this stupid fucking Aladdin shit now.
There goes his. He said
Alright,
naughty
So
words.
where Aladdin? Well, I sure don't see anything Aladdin there. So maybe that's a control panel. Okay, how do we get rid of the stupid Aladdin thing? That's got to go.
What a Aladdin thing.
There's an Aladdin True Finder
thing.
integration is what you want right there.
What?
You should be able to turn it off in the control panel.
Say
Look
that
for
again.
the True Finder integration in your control panel right there at the bottom. Just drag that out. You might be able to turn it off, but just drag that out and then look for Aladdin or stuff it or something in there. Maybe something
No
extension but that's probably right there. That's probably your need. No, leave that. Definitely leave that. No, you're good. Just reboot. Trust me.
Why, you don't like the folder icon up in your menu bar?
No, I don't need that.
It's lame.
Yeah, those always annoyed me too.
Yeah.
Don't need it.
And now I
I
have
have
like
that problem.
1,000 things in my menu bar.
15 to 18 degrees. You're comfortable at about 15 to 18 C. Jeremy, that's a little cold for me. If it gets below 70, I'm cold.
You wussies. And you're from Maine of all places? How in the hell can
I've been in Florida for 20 years, Mike. I've lost that edge.
We need to move up here to Pennsylvania. We'll
No.
put some hair on your chest.
No. Any place there's snow is a no. Hey, Mike.
Extension, look at that. There it is.
You're on.
Oh, my God. Look at that extension. You can see it. Good job, Ron.
I'm so
What are you
excited.
talking
Good
about?
job.
What are you seeing, Garth? I don't see
Yeah.
it.
Actually, it'd be funny, Ron. I'm pretty sure you can now run Quake, the original Quake. Look for Quake 1 or 9 OpenGL.
Now, is that in the control panel folder?
No.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's see if it's accelerated.
Well, let's not worry about
now.
Quake until we check everything else.
It won't
here.
say anything in there. You have to
Well,
run
no,
something.
but
you don't have
if I
anything, right?
move the thing, you were like, "Oh, it's unaccelerated." So I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah,
back
when you
to
do-
yes.
Yeah, if you do disclosure triangles, it's pretty obvious. If you just drag that window left and right, you'll see it. It's like... Not scrolling. Just the window drag. It's hilarious.
It's chugging.
It's chucking as heck. But
Doing
that
its
might be
thing.
something else. Just drag the whole window around.
What do you mean, drag the whole window around?
Grab the menu bar and move the window around.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the outline.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's good.
What do you
See how it
mean
doesn't-
that's good?
See how it doesn't read go bleh, bleh,
Like
bleh.
an 030 could do that.
Nah. Not that
Doesn't
fast.
mean
They're just
anything.
testing the response time here. Come on now.
I guess doesn't mean anything.
Oh hell, just play Doom.
Play
Doom's
the
more
demo.
fun anyway.
Hmm.
All right, plan B.
That sounds like something happens when you get a girl pregnant. Plan B.
No.
Play hard.
Oh lord.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Mike. Oh Lord.
You're in Florida. How would you know about that?
I haven't always lived in Florida, Mike.
Okay, Mike, please.
Adam, he's actually running 8.6 right now.
Yeah. Card type
VHS,
not
it's not
available.
just a
Card type
wildlife.
not
It's
available.
bugs.
Card type not available.
Spiders.
Maybe it doesn't.
They'll
Maybe it
get
doesn't
you.
like my network card. That's sad. Maybe I didn't install the stuff for that either. So. Let's see if we can make Doom cry.
Don't make them cry.
No.
Mike,
know
I
what's-
was being a smartass, says Mike. Adam says he was being a smartass about something.
Oh. I thought he thought we were running something older. You know, the sad thing is I can
Oh,
actually
you
run
can't run
this
Carb.
386 PC
Yeah,
better.
Carbon Lib doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't run carbon apps on a. Never mind. I was gonna give you Quake, but you never mind. It won't work. You have to run OS 9. It's okay.
Excuse me. You're lucky I don't smack you for thinking something if you disappeared.
Lucky I don't smack you for thinking about leaving.
Oh, is that what it said?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny to actually see if anything's actually accelerated or not.
Yeah.
Interwebs.
Wonder how you would
Onto the
even tell.
interwebs.
How you could even tell.
TCP/IP.
No, I mean for graphics. I mean, I can tell it's accelerated just by when you're moving the wind around.
Hey,
It's
it
actually
sees
fast.
Ethernet. It sees my Ethernet card. That's great news.
Oh, actually, you know what's funny? If you do the video app, which probably won't work with the video card installed.
Do you have a cable connect? Ethernet
Yeah, and
cable
you have
connected?
to install that separately too,
Oh yeah.
unless you specifically told to install it because it was quirky.
I went through and I absolutely.
It'd be in applications folder or Apple Extras. The only two places it would be Apple Video Player. Yeah, it's not there.
What are you looking for?
Maybe Apple Extras, but it'd be called Apple Video Player.
Nope.
Isn't that something optional that gets installed?
Yeah,
or
I
if
guess.
Or if it detects a video capture card when you install it.
Yes, and I'm not sure if that OS would automatically do it, but and also as Adam's pointing out, which is what I want to see if how well it actually do the overlay on the external PCI card, which it will not work, but
It probably won't, but it just.
No, it won't.
Be interesting.
that's a problem with like upgrading stuff like this. It's annoying. You can't do the built-in stuff. It's kind of lame, but it requires software work.
Good old Prada and his spot.
Yeah, he's waiting for me to go to bed. I'm surprised Sassy hasn't come out and started yelling at me.
Yeah, it's
Usually-
almost 1 a.m.
Yeah, I'm going to say usually by now he's usually out here bitching and moaning
Yeah.
because he wants his cuddle time.
When I go to bed at night, I end up with like at least 5 cats.
Yeah, I have at least 3.
All right. It's usually the boys. Bob and Al and Bella are my
I get
top 3.
Prada, Sassy, and Tabby, and then if Boots is in the bedroom, Boots will be sleeping. She sleeps on me, but then again, she only weighs like an ounce, so I can't tell half the time. But she likes to jump. She likes to see. She doesn't just jump; she jumps.
That's
Yeah.
Al.
Like
He'll jump
5
from the cat tree to my chest. You jerk.
Oh no, she'll jump like 5 feet in the air off the bed on the same level as me just to jump on my chest. And then she's going digging in.
Yeah, Zoe's the digger. She likes to do the biscuits. But
yeah.
she usually Zoe will sleep when I'm laying down. She'll sleep here on my side. Al will be on this side. Bella will be here. Bob will be at my feet, and then
Jeez.
usually Bit will be at my feet. I have to keep my feet keep my feet uncovered because it gets too hot with the cats.
All right, let's see.
Hey, Absolute Techie.
Good morning, I guess at this point, depending where you're at.
All right.
Excuse me.
Let's see if I actually see the CD this time. It didn't see the. I had a CD image copied to the Blue Scuzzy, and it didn't care.
Oh.
It didn't care for it.
No.
Damn you, Ron!
Shut up.
Yeah.
Well, Ron yawned, and myself and Garth yawned. Amazing how that works.
Yeah, try. Actually, Jeremy, potentially you could just flash a ROM on it. If you can find the right size ROM. Because remember, the Mac ROM generally is bigger. That might work.
You off tomorrow?
Yay! It
Mike?
saw the CD this time.
Obviously, you're off tomorrow. You're streaming at 2:30.
All right. So, oh wait, this has only got 8.1. I need 8.6.
Uh-oh.
So here we go again.
Actually, I'm curious if the 8.6 even has that app anymore. But it must because of the 6400 and stuff, easily.
You guys would know.
Well, it was PowerPC basically fully at that point, but yeah, they had the cards. And
Eric,
stuff,
this stream is about everything. You want to know what the stream is about again? Getting this Mac to work is what this stream is about.
Eric, we're not sure what this stream is about anymore.
Well,
Well, I mean, we know the stream is about Ron's Mac, but everything else is just secondary.
Yep. Cats, beer,
We
whatever.
even had a little rant about healthcare and guns earlier.
Yep. Yeah, there's that too. Garth had to go and bring that up.
what?
I was like, what?
No, it wasn't Garth. It was the Canadians.
I know it. I know. I was just teasing
The
her because he's still
Canadians.
here. What, babe? Hey, Bella.
What's the matter, Ron? You look lost.
I'm just
He's
for
waiting.
this file copy to finish,
Oh,
so it's not all that exciting.
Move the mic to your face.
his mic's at the back of his head.
I know.
Right.
So I'm saying move it to his face so we can actually hear him. Whoa.
I had to copy. I was doing a file copy, so it's not real exciting.
But it could be.
Never know. We're having a real joy of painting moment here.
The happy trees? Doing happy trees?
You are so nice to that LCD screen there. It must be a really special one for you.
It is. It's an Asus, but you can put black tape over it. You'd never know.
Except for the fact that every time you turn the Mac on, it says Asus on the screen.
Oh, does it? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
Ron's blocked that out.
I gotta go in. I gotta.
You also
get some-
you got to go in and put some black tape on the screen now.
I know. I gotta put some black tape on the firmware.
I have 4 Asus monitors.
It's nice. It's very light, and I think it's got pretty good color in person. So I just. But
It's
you
nice
saw
that
it.
it's
We
square.
had the extensions down there for all that media stuff, Garth. If you saw that. Or wait, should I look at CD extras before I do anything? Additional desktop patterns. Yes, please.
Ooh,
I think it's a
America
custom.
Online.
I think it's
Hey.
just part of the install. You check it, so it's going to be kind of quirky.
Yeah, I just was looking. I just, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? All right, so here we go. Looking good. Add, remove. So let's see.
What are we looking for?
Yeah, it's unfortunately I think part of the main OS. So choose the original OS, the top, and then choose customize install or whatever on the right there. Yeah, and
Okay.
then maybe it'd be there. But yeah, I'm thinking of older OSs. So look in multimedia and BS there.
Yeah.
Apple Video
FMedia.
Player, and then do Apple Video Player there, and then go down to extensions and look for Apple Video Player stuff there. I think it's Apple Video Startup or some goofy thing. I don't remember.
Look, there's ATI graphics.
Yeah, that's a different one. No, don't do that. Trust me.
Provides ATI graphics acceleration for Power Macintosh computers when ATI graphics are present.
Right, from 1998. The one I gave you is from like 2003 or 4 or something.
Cool.
Okay, so that's probably good enough. I'll look for an Apple menu items and do Apple Video Player there if it's there. Nope. Okay, good. You're good. I think that's it. That's all you need to do. It's really cool to see a weird custom install like this of just one component.
It's going to take 3 minutes to install that one component.
Oh no!
It's a hell of a
3
component.
minutes.
I like how this is installing macOS 8.6.
Hey, change.
Yeah, about 3 minutes just to copy that one file. Got it.
I mean, like 1995. I think it's earlier than that.
Get that external SCSI.
Look at all the
ID.
blinky, look at the pretty blinky lights.
They're blinking lights.
I mean, what is it doing? It's like, it's literally like 6 or 7 files, I think, right?
Yeah.
Maybe like a text file or something. Like,
Yeah.
what is it really doing?
It's a hell of a text file. I'm just saying.
Like, we got to
What
rebuild
it's
the whole
doing
system
is being
folder.
old and slow. That's what it's doing.
7600, 132. You actually might not need to do anything to it, Mr. Lurch, other than just make sure everything's seated inside it, clean it out. Honestly, that's, yeah. And it's going to be loud and dirty and...
Less than a minute, folks.
Hey, Ginge. Bye, Ginge.
I guess you have to restart. I love it.
Might as well.
Yes.
And of course, get the battery out, Mr. Lurch.
Always. Don't leave a battery in.
No. Batteries are the devil.
Yes, Bella.
I can't remember if it shows the extension booting up.
So Mr. Lurch wants to know the best thing to run on a 7600 132.
What you do?
The best thing to run? Of course, that's
Yeah.
going to be Prince of Persia.
8.1.
Huh?
8.1. That's my opinion.
Oh.
Honestly, it depends on what software you want to run. If you want to run something later, yeah, it'll run, but it'll run like crap, like 9.8.
It'll run.
But,
It'll run OS 9, but I wouldn't recommend it.
yeah, right. And then if you need something that runs that, but otherwise 8.1 be good or 8.6, either one, 8.1 or 6.6. You can run all of them. There you go. You can tell it doesn't work. So now shut off your computer and plug in the video to your built-in display, and hopefully it'll boot off of that when it boots up and detects the video, and then you'll see like video input options in there.
What he said.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Let's go with Garth. He sounds like he knows it all.
Yeah, he speaks with confidence. So.
Yeah, I agree.
Take it till you make it. Oh boy. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I am now plugged into onboard video.
Excuse me. I am not seeing anything.
I would love a really good condition 7600 like
Oh,
the last
there it
generation.
goes.
But I'm pretty sure this is like showing up as the secondary video. Oh, nope. Oh, now it's locked. There it goes. It figured out what it was doing.
It's confused.
Yeah. Onboard
we
was
all?
acting like it was secondary, which is fine. Oh, hey, look at that. Disabled it.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
Thanks, Steve.
What did
Working
you
by
disable?
design. You have several Power Mac 7500s in the original box.
Fix the darn clock.
Those are pretty cool because you can throw G3 upgrade cards up into them.
Oh, locked up.
That's interesting.
What happened?
So late.
Locked
I was like, that was right when I was
Oh.
loading the control strip, I suspect.
Yeah.
Good old macOS classic. It might mean something. It might mean nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you managed to buy a clean Mac floppy drive recently. Well, that's good. That's always handy. I mean, if you really intend to do anything with floppy disks,
I got them.
which I'm not really. I just remember when I got back in this hobby, I didn't have anything, so like it was such a like horrible sort of thing to try to make floppy disks to get things up and running. To then, it was like trying to sort of bootstrap all that was just such a pain.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking about trying to make some curated blue scuzzy images. You can just post somewhere and just literally something copies with an SD file, and then they're good to go with apps and games and.
Okay, this time less crashy. Okay, video player. Looky there, looky there. Ain't that pretty? Yep.
Now you can play PS1 on your Mac.
Yes. Yep.
All right, I gotta run, Ron. This is like incredibly late for me. I've been up so late.
Thanks.
It's like
thanks
almost
for
10
staying.
p.m. my time. Can you believe it?
I know. Good lord.
10 p.m. Oh no, it's 1 a.m. here.
Thanks for staying, Garth. I appreciate it.
Well, thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Thank you everyone
thanks,
for
man.
putting
This
up.
was a lot of fun.
See ya.
See ya. So I think my next plan is maybe to do a OS reinstall or something on here and play around with that, but that will be for another day, I think. I think that we have covered a lot of ground here with all this. Need to back up all this ATI stuff that Garth gave me. Oh, that was the make it go fast thing.
Good.
What is the goofy thing where you can pick like, hey, select all these? That's what I want.
I don't know how. I don't know. No, bud. Huh? Cats.
Neat. We got a lot done. So I guess the... Whoops. So I guess the real test is to see if it's... accelerated or not with the benchmark. Oh, God. Try to make this go. What accelerator is in there? It is a Radeon 7000. I think is what it is. It was kindly sent to me by installation is successful. Hey, thanks. It was kindly sent to me by Big Bad Biologist. So we're just playing around here. Scroll to the end? Sure. I think MacBench, yeah, this really compares it to some high-end stuff. A CD-ROM containing MacBench test files is not mounted. Oh my god! Ah!
They're good, huh, Mike?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, Mike. Your mic is bad.
So what was that now?
Oh, so that good? You're stretching.
Oh, I'm not used to sitting this much.
Oh, I am, unfortunately.
So I start getting, well, I do quite a bit of physical work for my job, unfortunately. So.
Well, when
Let
I
me
was working in
see.
the IT realm, I sat here and did IT stuff.
I sell car parts for a living, so it's not like I could just sit on my butt all day, unfortunately. That I work
Well,
with.
that's why I got a sit stand desk, so I can stand half the time at least.
Yeah.
It's the best thing I've ever bought was a sit stand desk.
I don't have one of those, unfortunately.
Well, if you ever get the opportunity to get one, take it.
If you have the means, I highly recommend it. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Like a very Ferris Bueller take.
Well, unfortunately, I hate to break it to everybody, but I'm poor white trash, so it's
Well,
going to be a while before that happens.
When I originally got this desk, I actually went through financing to get it, but I just paid it off quickly.
That's a good plan.
I couldn't afford it all at once. It was like, even on Black Friday, it was still like $1,000.
Yeah, gosh.
Well, right now I'm indebted to my loan shark, so I have to get him paid off first.
What Al? I think one of my boys here is telling me it's almost time for bed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see him staring at you.
Yeah, that's Gigi. She doesn't
Eric,
cuddle, but
I
the
can't
boys
believe
in the
I'm
background.
still awake.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm still awake.
Same here.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still awake at your age too, Eric.
Have a good night, Adam.
See you,
Okay,
Adam.
I'm leaving. Night, Adam.
That's way cool. I'm glad I got that going. Now I gotta get this MacBench CD4 downloaded, get that installed, and then
Excuse me.
try that out. I think that'll be pretty good. That'll be a good place. Do a benchmark of the ATI video card and the onboard video card. See if it's really accelerated or not. That'd be the easy way to tell. Yeah, having a cold really sucks. It's throws like your whole schedule off.
Yep. That it does.
No fun at all.
Your whole sleep schedule goes out the window when you're sick.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys have any big plans this weekend? Do anything fun?
The only thing I'm doing is going out hanging out with friends on Sunday to go play Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah, nice.
I'm going to try to stream tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yep.
I saw that, Mike. It's
2:30.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Which means I should probably go to sleep.
No, you wanna
Nah.
You want to be all ragged and be like, I just don't know what I'm doing.
No, no.
Yeah, but I will definitely be there for you, Mike.
Yeah, I got to get up early because I got to clean my workbench off. It's a mess. It's been because I haven't streamed anything lately. It's just been piling crap up, and the cats have made a mess out of it. And
Oh, wait. So you're saying it's like Steve's?
no, it's nothing compared to Steve's. Nothing in this world can compare to Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Although I hate to admit it, but my living room is starting to look like Steve's basement.
Oh wow.
That's
yeah, my living room is getting so bad that so from here it goes to like an L out to my kitchen. So this living room is the stupidest design ever. I mean, it's ridiculous. So I have this little useless corner over here, which used to have a TV in it when we first moved in here. And that's where I moved all my computers, my Mac to. So I have a path to walk from here out and then into the kitchen. And that's my living room. Now the rest of my house is fine. I mean, well, okay, I lie. So when you go back the hallway to the bedroom and the bathroom, there's a path to walk back there because of the G4 Macs piled up along the side of the wall.
Yeah.
But once you get in the bedroom, it's fine. There's plenty of room to move around in there, and all the Macs are off to the side and on display on the nightstand, stuff like that. But yeah, the rest of this house looks like a tornado went through it.
Oh wow.
Sounds like you have way too many Mac computers in that little apartment.
Actually, I don't have as many as you think I do. It's just a lot of other crap. That's the problem.
Yeah, fans.
I need some help to get rid of some of this shit. So
yeah, people look at my bedroom. They're like, "You got a lot of space." I said, "Not really. I just don't have shit in it."
To be truthful with you, most of the computers that I have collected that are here in the house are actually mostly laptops, and they fit on. And I have a bookshelf just for them. They file on the bookshelf just like books.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I bought a file separator thingamajiggy, and I use that for keyboards. Because I have so many damn keyboards because of all the systems I have.
Yeah.
So when I decided to take a lot of systems out of circulation, so to speak, I set this thing on top of a shelf I have in my closet over there. I set this file thing there, and it's full of keyboards, mostly wireless keyboards.
That's actually a smart idea. That has been the bane of my existence for as long as I've been in this hobby / industry, is storing keyboards.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, how do you store a keyboard? I mean,
I have like a big Tupperware box.
Yeah,
like a big Rubbermaid box, and they just go in there.
Yeah,
keyboards, mice, so I know where they're at.
Now the mice I have separate. I have like a little bin. I tie the tail up and throw them in this bin. But the keyboards, I just have a big, like you said, Ron. I just have a big Rubbermaid container. Now it's down in the shed, and it's just full of them. But the problem is, every time I want a specific one, I got to root through the whole freaking bin, and there's probably like 50 keyboards in there. I mean, at least they're all in one place, but it's just the whole idea, Yeah, and don't forget, I have a 10 by 20 storage shed yet too.
Oh wow, yeah.
On top of this apartment, so that's why I said most of the stuff that I have isn't even here. It's actually 40 minutes away.
That far?
Well, see, from where I'm from and where I live are two different places. And when I had the original Mac Shack, it was down where I worked, down in York County, which is 2 counties away from here. So when they came in and they were getting ready to tear the buildings down, I had to move quick. So I just moved into a storage shed that was right behind where we were. And that's kind of where everything's been. But I actually work down there on a daily basis. So I'm down there all the time. So because I work like 4 miles away from where my shed is. Is it running a benchmark?
Yeah, it's hacking the Gibson or something.
Okay. I was just curious. I just looked up and it's like, wow, that thing's going ape shit.
Yeah, it's the graphical benchmark in
okay.
Mac Bench 4.
I wasn't aware that Excel was considered a graphical benchmark.
I don't know. It
Can't
loaded a
be.
bunch of stuff in ClarisWorks a second ago, so I don't know. But it's decompressing a bunch of like TIFFs and was doing a bunch of other stuff. So who knows? It's whatever the graphical benchmark is. We'll see if it makes a difference with the ATI card.
I think the problem you're going to run into, Ron, is that computer can't take advantage of the entire capabilities of that card.
Oh, I'm sure it can't. So it'll push up to the edge, and then that's it.
Yeah,
So,
you're not gonna hit the limit of what the card can do. You're gonna hit the limit of what the computer can do.
yeah.
But
Well, I have a 9600 sitting over here on the floor. That's my next project.
There you go. That would actually be a wonderful card for a 9600.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh my lord, that card would be great in a G3 or a Sawtooth.
Sure. Just having fun. Oh, it's loading Adobe Illustrator now. So here's like actual graphics work.
That's actually not doing bad.
This is the onboard. This is the onboard video for the.
Oh, this is the onboard video.
6360. Yep.
Oh, wow, that's really not too horrible.
Well, the cache makes all the difference, is my understanding.
What is it, 512K?
No, it's 256.
256.
Because you won't find a 512. They just don't exist.
I wasn't sure if it was. I didn't know if it was 256 or 512.
Well, like the original, like the new bus Power PCs, like those first ones, the whole thing that they like the ultimate thing would be to find a 1 megabyte one. Because they all have 1 megabyte of video, and at least like the 6100, it's got like 1 megabyte of RAM is dedicated for video memory. Wow. And if you can get that onto the cache module, it's like your machine is like 3 times faster, just immediately.
Yeah.
So I have a 256 in mine, and that makes a little bit of a difference, but it's not night and day. So.
Well, those original Power PC machines were junk anyway.
Yeah, they're not great. I had a Quadra 610 back in the day, and I bought the PowerPC upgrade card for it, just so I could play around because I didn't want to make the investment in any of that. So a 50 megahertz 601. Just imagine how great that was.
I used to have a RS 6000 with a 60 megahertz 601 in it.
Oh, wow!
And you want to talk about painful.
Mm-hmm. And imagine if you were a Centrus 610 user. With the 20 megahertz 040.
Oh, geez, yeah.
A 40 megahertz 601. No. Let's testing the shit out of this now.
It looks like it's drawing pretty good. I mean, if this is the onboard that's testing right now, I mean, it's...
Yeah. I mean, well, it's comparing itself. These would have been tests that would have been... Because the base thing it's comparing against is the 6160.
Well, anything will beat that.
Yeah, I think so too.
I mean, my emphysemic ass can run faster than 6160 can.
Now we're getting PowerPoint. We're PowerPointing.
Oh.
This is taking a bit now.
Thomas B says it looks like some kind of speed run.
Yeah, it's if you can speed run all the Microsoft Office.
Yeah, that's
apps.
what was freaking me out. I wasn't paying it. I was looking at my other screen here. I was doing so. I looked over and was like, "Whoa, his computer's going crazy!" I was like, "What the hell?" And say, "Oh wait, maybe he's doing a benchmark."
I will tell you, Thomas, what you really want to find is a 256. Actually, there's a great thread out on Tinker Different that's all about the cache cards for the different Power PCs. You definitely want to go out. You could find a 256 like no trouble. They're everywhere. So get a 256 cache module for your 7100, and then absolutely get the PDS video card. If you don't already have that, just get the PDS video card and call it a day.
Oh yes.
Because that makes it's night and day performance difference on that machine. You put those two things in there, back in the day, you would have been like, "Oh my god, so amazing." It's still pretty good now.
So, on the 7100, with the personality, or not the personality card, but the PDS video card.
Yeah.
So you actually could get somewhat respectable performance out of that. The 6100 is a piece of crap, no matter what.
Yeah,
it's just
sucks.
so limited. Even with the video card is still. Now the 7100 with the 66 megahertz was a little better. Yeah. It could take more memory, and you could put like you said, you could put cache in it, but you couldn't do it the 6100. Now the 8100, the 8180 was still pretty lethargic. And first of all, the problem with those things is the damn new bus.
Yeah.
The new bus just, oh my God, you want to talk about bottleneck city.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's ISA. It's 10 megahertz.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, you're right. It's basically ISA. So, yeah, that was, the bus speed on those things was horrible. If you would have unlocked the bus and got the bus up to speed on them, they actually would have been somewhat decent performers. I mean, that was the restriction with the RS6000 too that I had. That the microchannel bus on that thing ran at 16 megahertz, or was it? I think it was 16 megahertz.
Oh yeah.
So it was ridiculously slow, and everything on that computer was on a microchannel card. So I had 6 hard drives running off of a single ultra wide 32-bit microchannel card running at 16 megahertz.
Yeah.
And then you have this Power PC processor, which is a very powerful processor for the day, you know, and it was just bottlenecked. And the 601 was not a great design. The 603 was a much, much better design. So, of course, the 601 was kind of rushed. It was, you know, so. And, I mean, the first Power Mac I ever had was a 7100. And actually, I actually liked it. You know, it was reasonable. Upgrading from a Quadra 700, truthfully, I didn't really notice a lot of difference in terms of like performance. It was about the same performance, honestly. But the fact that you could run newer version of Mac OS on it, and did seem to run the OS a little better than the 700 did.
Yeah.
So plus it had the CD-ROM, and you know it was a lot more expandable.
Oh yeah.
But
built-in Ethernet.
Well, my 700 had built-in Ethernet.
700 does, yeah.
The 700 is the only Quadra I've ever owned. I've
really?
never owned it. Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
I lied. I had a 900 too.
Those are great. Very fragile, but
yeah, I did have a 900 for a while. I didn't like it because it was way too big. You know, I was working on very limited space at the time.
Oh yeah.
That's why I opted to keep the 700 around, because the 700 is tiny. You know, and it's powerful. It's all hell.
Yeah. So. I still have a 700. I had a Quadra 610 because I loved that machine back in the day, but I actually gave it to Adam I gave it to Eric John Miller.
Okay.
But I got a Quadra 605 that I got from Garth.
See, now I you know, back in the day when I was looking at Quadras. Now these weren't new, obviously. This is like in 97. So I mean, Quadras were 5 years old. I saw the 605 and I looked at it. It's like, wow, that's like a nice little compact machine. And then I'm thinking, except it looks exactly like a freaking LC, which is the worst freaking Mac ever made.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know what? I passed on that. And you know, now I actually would not mind having a Quadra 605 now.
If you get a Quadra 605, you definitely want to make sure that you drop in a a full 040. Yeah.
That was the other thing too, is I remember that was the only Quadra that never came with the full 68040.
Right.
You know. Well, it was what an LC3, wasn't it? Was that the
I'm
LC3
gonna-
or the LC?
All right, guys, I'm gonna take off for the night, man. You guys have a good one.
All right,
Hey.
Starbucks. Take care, buddy.
Yeah. Have a good night, man.
See you tomorrow.
Go cuddle with your kitties.
Yep, I'll hang out with the cats, give you some cuddles. I'll see you at 2:30.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I hope so.
I may not be awake, but I'll be there.
Night, guys.
Good night. All right. So let me go ahead and I'm going to switch video now. And now I can do the benchmark again. So that one, that time it was 181% of the speed of a 6160. So that's probably
Wow.
not saying much.
Yeah, but that's still pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, that's only what, a 603 132?
This machine here is a 603 EV at 160 megahertz.
Okay, so it's really not a great processor.
No,
Because
it's
the EV is the lower end of
no
the
EV is the very last version. It's 603E.
Yeah.
V. It's got some additional power saving stuff built in.
Oh,
But
I thought
it's the
EV
last version of the 603.
I thought the EV was the lower end version.
Nope, this is the same. This machine is the same as the Power Macintosh 6500
Oh, okay.
or 6550 or whatever.
I never had
any
it.
of
I
those
never had a
models.
603 EV. I only ever
Yeah.
had 603Es.
Yeah.
But I never. I honestly, I never really used 603s. I jumped from a 601 to a 604
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
because I got the 8550 and that had a 604 132 in it. And that thing was a powerhouse. And I eventually upgraded it to a G3. Actually, Steve has most of that computer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the parts that didn't disintegrate.
Sure. So I got a 605, a 700, and a 840 AV.
Okay.
Well, and I've got a Quadra 610, or I'm sorry, a Quadra 630 motherboard, and I've also got a an LC 580, which is basically like a Quadra 630 with the all-in-one kind of stuff.
I have the 575.
Oh yeah, 575 is a great machine.
Oh yeah, I know. I Steve has the board for it. He recapped it for me,
Yeah, nice.
and I know he's used it a couple of times to test things.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I actually rescued that one from an e-waste pile. So, and yeah, it worked perfectly even before I gave it to Steve, but you could tell the caps were starting to go.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, that I love those because that one there has the Trinitron monitor. It's got the real sharp screen.
Yeah, it's really nice. Actually, back in the day, it's so funny. Montgomery Ward, we used to sell the LC or the Performa 575.
Yeah, same thing.
And that was you made like $120 if you sold that machine.
Oh, wow.
And I had a lady come in and buy it, and she was like, "Oh, this is amazing! I love this machine." And then like the next day, she brought it back, and I was like, "Oh, like what's wrong?" And she goes, "Oh, my husband says the monitor's broke." And I'm like, "The monitor's broke?" And so we pulled it out of the box and set it up and booted it up. And I'm like, "What's wrong?" And she goes, "Oh, there's some little gray lines in it." And I'm like, "Oh, well, those are control lines. This is a Trinitron display." So I said, "Those are basically it's just like a little electrical fence that just says like, hey, keep your image nice and crisp and straight." And she goes, "He can't see past it, so I'll need something else." So what she ended up buying was a LC 475 or a Performa 475 with the cheapest Performa 14-inch shitty monitor
display.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
That
I
thing
was
a
like,
piece of shit.
not the original one, because the original one has it's flat and the button on the front is like a rectangle with a light on it.
I know.
There's one that's way cheaper than that, and that's the one she bought.
I think it was called the Performa Plus display because
Yeah.
it was the Performa display. That was the original one. That actually wasn't that bad. It was resolution fixed, but it wasn't a horrible screen.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had, if I remember, I think it was called the Performa Plus, and that thing there was a piece of crap. It was I think it was a Samsung.
Yeah, it's
like
a
a bottom
Sanyo.
of the-
It's a Sanyo too.
That's
Yeah.
right. It was like the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
Cheapest crap they could find.
Yeah, it's
And-
I mean it's locked at like 60 hertz,
Yeah,
So
640 by
it's
480.
really
is-
tough on your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, those things were. I saw one. I never owned one. Thank God.
Yeah, I actually have two of them.
I've been pretty lucky. All the actual Apple displays I've ever owned were actually
Yeah.
always Trinitrons.
Yeah.
Because I had the original high res display for the Mac too, and then I carried that over to the Quadra 700. And then when I got to 7100, I actually had the Audio Vision 14 for it. So that was a Trinitron.
That's
and let me
nice.
tell you, it's a very fugly monitor, but I'll tell you what, it's got a banging sound system.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And I was really annoyed that it was resolution locked at 640 by 480.
Yeah.
And
it could be worse. There was that base LC monitor that's like
the 12-inch one.
Yeah, like 512 by 384. Yeah.
Well, you know why that is, right?
Yeah, for the DOS compatibility card, but
For the Apple IIe card.
yeah.
So actually,
Or
the
the
very
Apple,
first,
yeah, sorry.
yeah, the very
Apple
first,
IIe option card.
yeah, the very first the very first color Mac I ever used was an LC with that monitor in school because it had the Apple IIe card.
Yeah.
It didn't even the computer didn't even have a hard drive. It was a dual floppy model. And the only disc that we had with it was the disc to boot the computer and to run the Apple IIe card.
Right.
We never had anything else. No other Mac software. So they bought this expensive Mac to just run an Apple IIe card.
Yeah.
So
it's so crazy. My school had several of those Apple IIe cards, and they were all in LCs with dual floppies. So it was like it was the startup disc for the Apple IIe stuff, and I'm just like, what's the point? We still have a whole computer lab of like 2 pluses and 2 E's, and yeah.
Yeah, I guess they offered that configuration, figuring that you could remote boot off of Apple Talk Network or something. I don't know.
Yeah, there's all kinds of neat stuff you can do. I'll tell you what, that Apple IIe option card is a lot of fun. It does a lot of neat things. I mean, it is really great if you've got it in the proper machine. Like I would say, like the minimum machine you want to put it in is like an LC3. I mean, it runs really well.
Yeah.
Especially if you just you move that resistor and now you got a 33 megahertz 030.
Yeah.
Drop an FPU in it and call it a day.
Well, the Apple IIe card was really cool because actually the Apple IIe card was actually a turbo 2E because it actually ran at 2 megahertz, not just one. So it was actually double the speed. Plus, since it wasn't restricted to the 64 or 128K of the original 2E, you could actually configure the amount of memory to feed that thing, and you could feed it up to I think 2 megs.
Yeah.
Depending on depending on how much memory you had installed in the computer, and then that thing was. I'd love that Apple. I'd love to find another one because that would be like the ultimate like computer to have a decent compute, the proper type of computer, like you said. I mean, you can plop that thing in anything with a PDS slot, but it's got to be matched to something that works with the resolutions of the Apple IIe card to work properly.
Right.
And then you have the Mac and the Apple IIe card. And like you said, the ultimate computer would be like an LC3.
Yeah.
Because that was the only one that wasn't hobbled out of the original 3.
I'll tell you, for portability on that, like a Color Classic with a LC or Performa 550 board, and that 2E card, it's great. I did some trading with Joe and just got an LC 550 board, so I'm gonna get that all set up, and I've got to take it apart because it's got a SCSI to SD in it. Ugh. So I'm gonna get that out of there.
So the 550 has the 33 megahertz and 30?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So it's basically it's sort of like the LC3 Plus.
Yeah. So basically, it's like a Color Classic on steroids.
Yep. Bruce, holy cow! Is this the same stream? Yeah, it's the same stream.
Yeah, it's Bruce.
Just been playing around, doing some benchmarking on this Performa 6360. It's almost done. Oh, it finished. And this finished way faster.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it is accelerated because Um, 83% ATI. All right, so here's the final numbers, and then we will call this a day. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the LC3 with the 33 megahertz modification, it's just as fast as I remember my LC575 being, but the 575 is probably faster with its 040. Yeah, if you've got applications that take advantage of the 040, the extra speed and the caching and everything like that, yeah, absolutely, it's faster. But the LC3 is nothing to sneeze at, I would say. So.
Oh no, the LC3 was actually a really good machine.
So final numbers, the onboard video is 181% faster than the 6100, and with the ATI card, it's 283% faster.
Nice.
So, I guess for whatever that's worth, that's those are some numbers. So, well, that's really good. I learned some things about this machine tonight. I got frustrated, and I think I think the next step on this machine is going to be buttoning it up, and I'm probably going to stick CD-ROM back in it just to fill that empty space, and then that'll be it. I think that'll be it for this machine. It'll be ready to move to the next project. Mike, thanks for sticking with me this whole time, man. That's thanks for coming by tonight.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't get to see you every day, so it's kind of nice to see you when I do. So.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to see me every day.
Well, familiarity breeds contempt. I guess you're right.
You'll find that out in April.
Yeah, I actually I got my tickets, so I'm all set to go. So very excited.
Yeah. How are you coming over? Are you flying? Or?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because otherwise it's like a 16-hour drive.
Well, I didn't know if maybe you might take a train or something. I don't even know where I don't even know where you live.
2 hours south of St. Louis. So.
Oh, that's right. You're in Missouri. Okay.
Yeah, so
I couldn't remember. I know I sent stuff to you, but I couldn't remember exactly where you live. So
yeah,
I didn't know if there was like a train or
There are, but man, it's that would take days.
Okay.
On the train. It would probably take 2 days, maybe 3 days on the train with delays.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do that, it's like 3 days to get there. Now 3 days to get home. There's a week that you just traveled and didn't get to do anything. So no, it's fly, because it's really quick. It's 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Where are you flying into?
Newark.
Oh, okay.
So Steve said he's gonna take that Thursday off or whatever, because I'm gonna come in on Thursday, and then
that's when
we'll be there for Friday, Saturday, Sunday of whatever.
I'll either drive out Wednesday night or Thursday morning. It kind of depends on my mood, because I'm off. I take Tuesday to Tuesday off that week, because this is my vacation. So
yeah.
I don't spend the whole time over at Steve's house. I do try to just chill out here on my own, but I'll probably leave. I'll either leave Wednesday night or Thursday morning. It's only a 3-hour drive, so a little over 2.5 the way I drive, because I drive like a lunatic. And I just got I just got a new engine put in my car, so I got to break it in somehow.
Yeah, absolutely.
So put that whole 188 horsepower to the test. See how it runs. I haven't actually driven it on the highway yet.
Oh yeah.
So actually, I haven't even driven it since the engine was put in.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I drive my work car all the time. And that has a turbo, so it's kind of fun.
Absolutely.
But so we'll go get together with Steve and figure out what we're doing. So.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good time. I'm gonna mail him some stuff that we can work on, kind of, because it's all United, so it's really tough. And I haven't flown United in a while, so I had to do all the stuff where you got to buy a ticket. Like I normally fly Southwest everywhere, and but you can't fly into Newark on Southwest. So I'm flying United, and I guess they've got some limitations on what you can do with bags. And I don't really want to check anything. I want to just I want to show up and I want to have like a carry-on.
I
So
wish I would have known you were flying before you bought your tickets. I would have seen if you could have flown into uh, one of the airports here in Pennsylvania, and I could have picked you up on the way or something.
oh yeah,
Just to save you a little bit of money. 'Cause
sure.
I know flying into Newark's not exactly cheap.
I think
So-
I think everything this far out, the actual I think the ticket was like $350 round
That
trip.
one way or round trip?
Round trip.
That's not bad.
So
Actually.
I didn't think so either. But then
I mean,
again,
it's
I'm used to
$150
flying.
each way. That's really
Yeah.
not that. Or
Well, I'm
125.
used to flying Southwest, where it's like
Well,
literally like $80.
Well, yeah.
Like $80 there and $80 home for some of those flights. If you because it's if you take the very first flight of the day and the very last flight of the day, nobody wants those on Southwest flights, and they've got the lowest number of people on them. So I mean, it was just you could just pick any seat and all that, and so. But I did TSA pre-check. I've wanted to do that for years, and I just haven't. So I did TSA pre-check, and actually after I did that, I thought better of it and went ahead and applied for a passport. So I've had a passport card, but I've never had an actual passport, and I don't intend to do any sort of international travel. But it's something like for 2023, it was like one of those goals. It's like I want to get a passport because TSA pre-check and passport, and then total access or total entry rather.
Yeah.
So that's my next goal because you got to sit for an interview for that. So you got to sit for an interview for your passport, but the total entry is basically like international. Like you just go across the border. Like you show your ID and there's like, oh yeah, that's fine. See you later. See you when you get back.
Yeah. So the only place that I would have any interest in traveling would be Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, well, we got a lot of friends up there, and I absolutely.
Yeah. So if I get a real ID, supposedly I'm supposed to be able to pass through the border with that, and I won't need a passport because of Pennsylvania being a Canadian bordering state.
Yeah.
So, which technically we aren't. Erie borders Canada in terms of Lake Erie, and that's it. But they do consider Pennsylvania more or less a bordering state because New York. I can be at the Canadian border from here in 5 hours.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I can be in Niagara Falls in a little over 5 hours, and I know this for a fact because my ex's family lives outside Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
and we used to go up there every summer for like our little vacation. It's beautiful up there, by the way.
Yeah.
Even I'm not talking about like Niagara Falls itself. Niagara Falls itself is a shithole. The city. The falls are beautiful.
Yeah.
But, like once you get out of the touristy areas, Niagara Falls in general is a shithole. But they lived about 20 miles outside there. They lived outside Indian reservation and everything. And it's absolutely beautiful up there. And I mean, it was like 100 degrees down here in the middle of June, and up there topped out at like 80.
Yeah.
It's like, it's nice. But unfortunately, they got shit on this year with the snow.
Yeah.
So, because they're about 25 miles outside Buffalo.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
they
I
got
think
nailed
about
with
it.
snow.
We ought to plan something just kind of as a friends group to go, because Linus Tech Tips they're having a convention this year, so I guess based on how that goes, they'll have one next year. That might be a fun thing where if people were wanting to go to Canada, that would be a great reason to go there. Because they're basically trying to make it where it's more of like if you're a content creator or you're somebody like that, come and hang out at their cool convention and meet like-minded people and all that. And I don't know. It sounds like it'd be fun. And they said that if you meet certain sort of exposure, kind of like whatever your audience is, you meet certain things that they would like help compensate you for like travel and things like that. I mean, I don't know what all the details are, but it seems like it'd be neat. and have not been to Canada.
Yeah, the closest, like I said, the closest I've come is looking at the border from the Niagara, from the American side of the falls. So,
Yeah.
but and that was just looking at Niagara Falls, Ontario, which really isn't that much to look at, So, but
Thomas, if you cross illegally, they give you a passport and a free apartment, and free
Yeah.
cash, and yeah, that's what they. That's
I
what
hate
they
to
say.
say it, but I've actually thought about moving up there. The way this country's going,
Sure. Yeah.
it's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I tease our friends up there all the time about Doug Ford and some of these other guys, but I don't know. It really does seem the United States is kind of flirting with authoritarianism more than it has in quite a while. I mean, they're saying the quiet part's loud now, which is like very troubling. So
Yeah.
but Mike, let's wrap this up so we can. I'm gonna go to bed. I
Yeah, I
think
need to go to bed,
I've
too.
held you enough. You're gonna stream here in just a bit. So, thank you to everybody.
Prada's laying on my arm, so he wants to go to bed.
Fair enough. All right. Thank you to everybody that stopped by this evening. I really appreciate your time. Thank you for Mike to hanging out here all the way to the bitter end. And we will all get together again soon. Don't forget, Mike is going to be streaming tomorrow at 2:00 or 2:30.
2:30.
2:30 Eastern.
Yep.
Okay. So check Mike's channel out, Mike's Mac Shack. If you are not currently subscribed, get subscribed. And then make sure that you make it for tomorrow's live stream. And that's really it. So
Yeah.
you know where to find me. You know where all my stuff is. That's why you're here. So thank you to everybody who made a super chat donation this evening. Thank you to everybody that stopped by and just left a nice comment. That's worth its weight in gold. So, all right, everybody, have a wonderful evening. Thank you. Good night.
Later.